فورتنايت إلى بابا جي.
بابا جي.
بابا جي إلى إكس بوكس سيريس إكس.
بابا جي.
فورتنايت إلى بابا جي.
بابا جي.
بابا جي إلى إكس بوكس سيريس إكس.
بابا جي.
Bruh.
Hello, are ads done? Let's see. A couple more seconds. Couple more seconds here. Hey, listen, it is thundering outside, so if our internet randomly shuts off, it is what it is here. It is what it is. It's so ready? Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, hold on, hairball. This new medicine's got me like hacking up like hella hairballs, so be expecting queefs and hairballs today. Alright. Couple more seconds and then ads will be done, and then I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Let's see, what's let's see. Okay, ads are done. What up, Swiper? Hey, Fixer. Hey, Anna. Hey, Rosalie. Hey, Bunny. Oh, by the way, Bunny, I tried watching Mononoke, but I fell asleep while watching it. I was there for the premiere at 7 a.m. Hey, Swiper again. Hey, Senpai. Hey, Connie. Hey, Nora. How are we doing today? Let's see. AI ads? No. What is the UBW theme? What is that? Is that from Pokemon? You're reporting this live? Why? Don't do that. 2 hours? Oh yeah, by the way, do you guys have that notification where like if you guys watch for 2 hours, you guys get the Golden Crest badge? I don't know if that's up yet. Maybe it might start up tomorrow, but it should be up today. It should be here today, but I don't know. I don't see it. Very good mood today? Hell yeah, Nor. Glad to hear that. How's your gas? I actually had a really bad shit yesterday. I had a really bad shit because of the milk. Why is a random Hololive YouTuber on Mononoke official? That's really good marketing, I think. That's good marketing. Do not gift a sub. Do not gift a sub. You do not have to give a sub. You just have to watch for 2 hours. It says something about buying a sub. Yeah, but that's to skip it though. It's only 2 hours. You don't have to gift, Senpai. Save your money. I swear. Save your money. I have to make gifts and stuff for my graduating cousin, plus for holidays / birthdays. Hell yeah, have fun with that. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully it all goes well, and hopefully that it works out just the way how you imagined. 2 hours for 2 hours of BC? Fuck no. Hell nah. What is this? Hello. Hold on. Let's do a jump scare. Jump scare. Hello. Alright. What is this? Who is this VTuber? 2 more weeks of school and I'm graduating? Hell yeah, Rosalie, I'm proud of you. Hey, listen, have fun, enjoy yourself, and just try to make as many memories as you can while you're still at this age, because once you're in the real world, it gets a little bit rough, so try to keep that whimsy up, and you'll be fine. Enjoy yourself. I recognize her. She looks... I don't know who this is. I don't have any VTuber experts here. Does anyone watch VTubers? I don't know who this is. Unfortunately. More tan than Hoyoverse? Dude, that's even worse. I don't know. Okay, you just gifted a AOS sub anyway. Thank you, Senpai. I appreciate you for the freaking sub. Thank you so much. And now it's to Dearest Rosalie. Hell yeah. Congrats on the free sub. Well, not free, because someone had to pay for it, but still. Alright, let's see. Ayato and Homelander cosplayer starts fighting in public. Let's turn off this music, hold on. Who the fuck is Ayato? Is he from Genshin Impact? 25 stream for me. Stream streak. Thank you, Anna. Yo, the back of the head, bro. Back of the head. Back of the head. He's from Genshin? Okay. Oh shit, what the fucking skateboard is crazy. Wait, why are they beefing though? What's the T-web behind this? Why are they fighting? Why is there no subtitles? There's no subtitles. How am I supposed to understand this? Damn. Well, that was kind of awkward. That was... yeah, that was just awkward. Watch the rest of Mononoke or I'll get you. I will try my best. I tried watching this, but I fell asleep. I transferred this over to my phone because I saw the playlist and I was checking it out a little bit. But I got really sleepy, so yeah. I fell asleep during this. Anyways. Hey Keiichi, what's up? How you been, bro? How you been? I have to log on to Nikkei, and then I think that's it. Honkai Star, I think I already did this morning. So I'm gonna just go on to Nikkei really quickly here, and then we'll be on to Umineko. There's a few YouTube recaps. Oh fuck. Nikkei. Where's your crest? Right there, bro. Look! Isn't that cool? Golden crest sub, ain't that cool? Come on. You're underestimating how underrated this is? But they got a HoloLive VTuber though to promo their movie. Can't be that underrated. Burning to death because of heat wave in the UK. It's over here at least, it's super humid and it's raining like shit right now, so if my internet randomly cuts out, it is what it is. Expecting some comments by yesterday's stream and the big giant reveals. Yeah, go ahead and drop that in here if you want. I don't own you. I own nobody, okay? You are your own free person. You do things on your own free will. I don't own nobody. This ain't the 1980s. Alright? I don't have servants. What is Eric saying? I don't own people. No, Senpai was saying that I own him, but I was saying I don't own him. I was saying that he's his own person. I'm on my Jessica shit right now. You know? It's like Jessica talking to Canon. You are your own person. Be free. No? You don't have your own furniture? I have furniture, but I don't have like people furniture. Release them? Stop. Like the birdcage pink cube? Yeah, dude, that was good, bro. That was good. I watched that and I was like, yeah, people don't watch me for deep, thought-provoking analysis on the overarching themes of Umineko. So I was like, that was good. That was good. People, furniture. They just want the cuck chair clip farms. Dude, I've used that joke like 3 times already. I can't keep calling people cucks in Umineko. We gotta move on from that. We gotta get some brand new stuff in. You feel? Hey Alfredo, what's up? How you been?
Looks like looking to get something on the up and up. Then you've come to the right place.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything else for me. I think I'm gonna just do all this after stream. Let me just do the things that takes time though. Who ate 1 mango today and now there's 9 left? How many mangoes do you guys think I can eat today? Probably 2 or 3. Probably 2 or 3. Depending on like what size of mangoes they are, I feel like you can definitely handle at least 2. I'm doing alright. I took my inhaler today. Yesterday, I forgot to take this, but today I took this. And I feel pretty good right now, so. But because of this medicine though, I've been hacking up random hairballs, so just if you hear me throwing up and stuff, just know it's because of this medicine.
Fighting in this outfit is actually kind of fun.
I'm using phone again because I'm gonna play Backrooms on Minecraft with— oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright. W played the fucking lurk. Thanks, bro. Have you seen Prika's animations? I have not. I have not seen Prika's animations yet. I'm gonna hold out on that, though.
Where's my
Oh, jeez. Crazy milk. I don't think there's anything else now. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Outpost really quickly. Let me dispatch my units, and then we'll be done. Sue!
Dispatching
I
now.
just need 1 more maxed out character, and then I can finally break the 160 wall. Because once I beat the 160 wall, I'll be able to finally progress. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 more here. Let's see. What is this video from Senpai here? What is this? This is me to Eric? I don't like the sound of this already. I don't like this already. What is this? What if this happens in Umineko?
5 more days until Mononoke movie, ha 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 subjects.
Hell yeah, you and 3 other people are super excited, and I'm one of those 3 people. Is this gonna happen in Umineko? 30 seconds? Okay. What? What's happening? Wait, oh, she's sitting on her. Okay. No, you're not my chair. Alright, okay. Is this true, Eric, or is this cope? What is this? Well, this is the burst art. Hell yeah, that looks fantastic. aespa reference indicate I'm seated? Dude, hell yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt it because Shift Up, they're Korean people, right? So yeah, I wouldn't doubt them using a bunch of K-pop idols for as a reference. I mean, Prika looks fantastic though in this burst art though. She looks fantastic in my opinion, you know? I mean, maybe Prika might be more of a better pull for Mint, but I don't know. I've just been attached to Mint lately. 6-foot mother? Yeah. Me being the 4'11 demon that I am, bro. I like them tall like a tree. Anyways. Senpai, do you like the... Okay. Let me load up Steam, and then we'll be on Umineko. Now, if I start lagging, I don't know. Wiping your ass as you said that. You know what? Dude, yesterday, after the stream, I went ahead and I wiped my ass just to make sure that there wasn't shit, and there wasn't shit. So, that goes out to that one commenter that told me to wipe yesterday after farting. I forgot who it was, but, yeah, I did check, though. I did check. Where is Steam at? Fuck, where is this? It gets harder and harder to find this damn game on Steam. Oh my gosh. Here we go. It's Coco's birthday from which hat? Atelier? Oh, nice. Aponia and Coco birthday twins. I've been seeing TikTok edits of Coco being like a brimmed hat, which was kind of cool. So you shoot blanks and shit blanks? I don't shit blanks, but sometimes I'll shoot blanks if I'm gooning for a lot more, though. What could possibly be my downloads? You want to see? My downloads is just a bunch of screenshots. Look. It's a bunch of screenshots and like whatnot. Like, I literally store all of my photos in downloads. And then Keiichi's on file here. Don't mind the Qbit torrent. Don't mind the Qbit torrent though. Oh, opening! Hey Ghoulish, what's up? How you been? It's a theory for the future? Okay. Wait, this means free gems in Honkai Impact 3rd? MODS! 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 I just wanted to say that. Alright, thanks, Alfredo. Man, that felt good. That felt really good. Senpai, this is you. Let's see. Girly Pop really fell in love with the chair. What is this? What is this theme with Japanese people kissing chairs? Maharaga, help me! Yeah, that really was like that, huh? Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey. My inner LTG came out? Well, if my inner LTG came out, I would have first talked about how I was unloading my fat BBC into your mother's mouth and how I would put her into various positions. And then I would say mods. But I didn't do that. I just felt like there wasn't a need for me to say all that. Anyways, what even happened? There's a bot. You spit your drink out? Oh, my fault. Sorry. You're good. I'm gonna pierce my face here in a minute.
Nice.
Oh, good luck. Have fun. I hope that the piercing goes fast and easy for you, and I hope that it's painless. Pierce your nose and eyebrow. Are you gonna get a nostril or a septum or like what you gonna get? An eyebrow. Eyebrow is cool. Eyebrow has been really trendy. Eyebrows has been really trending lately. The ones where it's on the outer eyebrow. I haven't seen that a lot lately. Maybe it's that one. I don't know. Who is it? Hold on, are we? Pierce the veil, okay. Would you shave one eyebrow for 20 bucks? Not 20 bucks. Maybe like a sub goal. If I ever did sub goals, then like maybe. I don't know. Teeth piercings? I would never do teeth piercings because I already have bad genes with like how susceptible my gums are. And if I just put anything in my gums already, nah, bro. That's like gingivitis overload. Nostril and also my stream streak reset and I'm mad about it. Wait, how did it reset? I thought you were here every day. Wait, you were so close to 67. Unless you did hit 67 already. I think you already hit 67, right? It's fine. You're fine. Anyways, let's see here. So, right here is Beatrice's declaration against Kinzo. So let's just recap. What up, Eric? What up, boys? What up? What up? Damn, that's actual blue balls ghoulish. That is just pain. You're at 65 and you didn't get to 67? Ah, GG go next. Oh, Thursday stream? Oh, yeah, you probably forgot about the Thursday stream, actually. Yeah, that was a surprise stream, actually. I forgot. Watch clip with low volume? Wait, was that loud? Was that loud? Mods! 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 Yo, what? Am I that loud? There's no way I'm that loud. Seriously? Damn. Dave Ruin just showed someone with 15 copies of DDD in Honkai Star Rail. Wait, how do you have 15 copies? How does someone have 15 copies of that? School is out, so now I get to waste more time in the Discord? Hell yeah, Anna. Dude, don't worry. We'll be on Project Sekai one day. What up, Julia Goob? How you been? Ow, sorry. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I'm just loud. And then I'm very loud to the point where my landlord texts me. Because other neighbors will just complain. But how you been? I had headphones on 70%. My fault. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Okay, so last stream we ended off with Beatrice declaring war against Kinzo here. So let's just reread all of this here. Hi, nice to see Umineko in the Big 26. I feel like Umineko is like catching on like hella traction because I've been seeing like a bunch of people post content on like TikTok and like Instagram. There's like a lot more cosplayers now of Umineko and like more streamers are like now on it. So yeah, it's catching on. It's because of you? Nuh-uh. Yeah, it's definitely trending though. But before like this year or like last year, I didn't really see much of like Umineko. It was more of Higurashi. I Actually, I do a Mononoke daily. Both sellers have long nails, yet watching the length con has most likely 6 to 8 inches nails with them being naturally black, while What? Is that necessary info? Is that needed? She's probably the most famous VN outside of DDLC and Dangan. Dangan's a visual novel? I don't know. I'm a complete casual. Oh, thanks for following, Julie Goob. Thanks, I appreciate that. But I don't know. I'm like a complete casual. I've never heard of Umineko. The only one that I've heard of was Higurashi. So, I mean, that's from my perspective. But since you like are very deeply ingrained in the culture, you know. But anyways, let's see here. It is fun. If he wins, I'll be a bird in a cage for all eternity. If he loses, only the life of a laughing stock will be left. The life of a pitiful mage who went mad with love and lost everything. Did you play Dangan? I actually played Dangan on my YouTube, but I didn't finish it. I might finish Danganronpa on stream though, cause I got like I would say 40% of the way in Danganronpa and then I just stopped. So, yeah. I never finished the Danganronpa though. Hey Paradox, what's up? Alright. Already Kenzo and even I are nothing more than pieces laid out on the game board. All that is left is for the result of the roulette to decide who wins and who loses. Until the roulette shows its result, there is no need for me to be reunited with Kenzo. I like it, Kenzo. Allow me to enjoy my game with you. Allow me to enjoy the final gamble and fall of an aged mage who fell in love with me and threw away all his life. Like, this piece of dialogue up here just is really got me thinking, like, is Beatrice really the villain here? I don't know. Let me load up my notes here, just in case. Okay. So far, we are in business right now. We are chillaxing. We're in business. Let's hopefully that keeps that way, because I want to go same time, same length as yesterday. Time to sleep. No, it's not that boring. We're in a different timeline now. Different things happen. It's so interesting now. I promise. It's so good. It's so good. I'm joking. I'm joking too. It's okay. Hold on. What's more of a snooze fest, Umineko or Mononoke? After receiving approval, Ken entered the VIP room, pushing the lunch serving cart. The servants called the room the witch's VIP room. Okay, so Kanan's serving the witch right now. Erica's W sleeping material. That was me playing Arknights Infield, I think. That was because they had been strictly ordered by Kenzo to always keep it clean so that it could be used at any time. And yeah, guests were never allowed in this room, no matter who they were. Was this, is this VIP room the room that Kraus had hidden with the golden bar in? Is that the same room? Because we've only seen that room once. Maybe. Unless this is a completely different room. That's why at some point the servants had started calling it the witch's VIP room. Arknights when? Dude, probably never. Supposed to be set aside to only welcome the special person Kenzo was waiting for, the witch from that portrait. And today, Kenan learned that this was entirely correct. Oh, this is a brand new room. Okay, no. This is a brand new room here. I don't know if this will be important, but I'm just gonna make a different category just in case. I'm gonna say Beatrice VIP room for now. I'm gonna say Kenzo had a dedicated room for, I'm gonna say Beatrice, for whenever she came and visited. Oops! Visited. There we go. I was about to ask, what's Arknights? Yo, he got the organized obsidian notes. You wanna see my web? So my web right now is a complete catastrophe. It is disgusting. It is really well, actually, it is organized for the most part. It's just this web looks fucking disgusting. All of my theories in episode 1 are completely abandoned, so they're all useless. The main theory that I'm going after is Kinzo's black magic sperm theory, where he used black magic on his sperm to create furniture, aka Canon and Shannon. You just made some bullshit? Nah, this is not bullshit. This is not some bullshit. Come on, stop. Using my perfume as an air freshener? Dude, I love doing that too, Anor. I love doing that too. But Paradox, again, 105. The big 105. Can I give you like super VIP or something? That's insane. Never missed a beat. Never missed a day. Thank you so much, Paradox. Spider-Verse web? Well, yeah, kind of now because episode 2 is confirmed to be a different timeline, so, yeah. Is Eric himself a W sleeping material? In terms of, like, hugging, or, like, cuddling, or, like, warmth? I would say so, I think. Umineko can't be this year's the word prostate. Without love, it cannot be seen. Now, with love, it cannot be seen. I'm very curious on what that phrase actually means here, but with time, hopefully, we will get some more background about that. I'm not a little spoon. Outside, the rain had already started to gather strength. As she looked out at the beautiful rose garden, which had taken several days' work to make ready for today, and saw the winds and rain ravage it, which she lost in some sentimental feelings. Without love, Dick. Okay. What is this? Hopefully it's not a spoiler. Okay. Bro, white people be like, without love, it cannot be seen. Hey man, I'm white people also. I've gotten that comment a lot though. Without love, it cannot be seen. I've gotten... Somebody actually DM'd me that, I think. If I remember, there's... Some random guy DM'd me that actually too. Alright, anyways. Kanan was not able to infer anything more than her back that face stone. We are now. What a last person to be saying that. Prepare your meal?
Beatrice-sama.
Beatrice. So Kanan went out of his way to call out the witch's name because he wanted to make her turn around. He wanted to know. He wanted to know whether the witch who had tempted him and Shannon in the past really had appeared again. Well, she's wearing a different outfit, right? When he did, the witch whose name had been called kept her back to him and laughed. Laughed in a subdued voice. Kanan was startled. It was almost as though she had read his mind and knew that he had called to her out of a desire to make her turn around. Oh, Beatrice! Oh, she's so cool! Alright. Awesome, it did not go well for you, brother? Yeah, he got fucking cooked last time, but it's fine. It's alright. Goda. Alright, so she doesn't know who Goda is. Hey Beatrice, I'm a fantastic cook also. Just saying, if you can hear me through the screen, I'm a fantastic cook. Gourmet food forms one of the 3 pillars of the pleasures of life in the human world. Wait, so there's 3 pillars of pleasure? Okay, so there's food? What else? What else is there? Food. Okay, fuck, yeah, sure. Food, fuck. What's the third? Entertainment? It can't be entertainment. Insufficiency. Friends? I don't know if it's friends. Kanan and the witch's eyes met, and she grinned. There could be no doubt, not even the slightest. This was without a doubt the witch from that day, Beatrice. The witch that was one visible only to him and Shin now finally held a form. It had arrived openly through the entrance hall as a gate. Okay, so she has an actual form now, so whatever Shannon and Kanan were initially seeing, she was probably like transparent, kind of like a ghost, but now she's like an actual human. Yeah? Yeah, she has like a physical touch now, but like a physical warmth. Wow, tasty in food? What the fuck? What?
Sama.
Beatrice-sama. Our furniture called Kanan. So it's the same Beatrice from earlier before. And you know what? It also got me thinking here. With episode 2 being the same timeline, did the whole Shannon breaking the mirror thing happen in episode 1? Because episode 1, what if that was just pure coincidence? What if it was just lightning striking that mirror? And then episode 2, Beatrice went ahead and she manipulated Shannon into recreating that event because episode 1 was by pure chance. Because so far everything has been different. Now that I'm like thinking about it, everything has been different. And in episode 1, I don't think George and Shannon were really dating until George had confessed to Shannon. Right? Phantom of the Opera ass soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. The Tory was gone. Yeah, it was gone because it said that it was struck by lightning. But what I'm saying is, maybe that was just by pure chance. And then episode 2, Shannon was the lightning. Kanan tried to forget a modicum of courtesy towards the guest. But dark clouds have begun to enshroud his heart because of the visit of the suspicious witch and on the day of the family conference at that. They liked each other but couldn't be opened. I think everything happened. The story is literally a new timeline, so we don't know what did those things happen for episode 1. That's what I'm saying. I think, cause like I'm like thinking back on it, right? I don't know how to like connect these thoughts, but what if episode 1 was by pure coincidence and then Beatrice took notice and then all that shit happened, but then dude, hold on, let me come back to this thought here, cause I have an idea, but trying to connect them all is gonna be a little bit difficult. Let's come back to that. It's a really good OST. It is really good. So if Battler and Beato are having a chess fight, is Birkenstell the spectator? I guess you could call Bernie a cuck then, in that aspect. Like a chess cuck? Kanan didn't force himself to answer. This witch probably reads minds. So it would be pointless to go all to the trouble of saying it out loud. Your cousin's graduating? Hell yeah, congratulations to your cousin. That's awesome to hear. Of course, even that rebellious spirit of his would be red. So the witch snickered at Kanan's childish resistance. Final promise with Kinzo. Is she gonna smile at Kinzo? Okay. She ran Kinzo a mountain of gold. Return to me with interest. And now interest, that could mean literally anything. So that could literally be human sacrifices. However, anxiety begins to gather in his heart. This witch never had anything good to say. Hey. Witches have nothing good to say. Can be put to use. King Solomon who succeeded in great exploits. In most cases, one does not meet with a good fate such as those described in fairy tales, of course. One does not meet with a good fate. I feel like that's relating to her a little bit. Okay, Kinzo's crafty. He has incorporated even my collection of interests into his own ritual. So Beatrice is here to collect maybe the souls of the humans on the mansion, but Kinzo is using those souls as pawns in his own ritual? And Kyrie isn't talking to the family about Beatrice, she's gonna steal the gold? Yeah, that was what I mentioned last stream. I was like, why didn't Kyrie mention Beatrice to any of the other family members here? What if... Wait a second, what if the first 6 that died was related to Kinzo's ritual, and then the other deaths were Beatrice's, collecting of interest. Ah, no, that makes no sense.
わらわをも超えるとてつもない大魔術師か。
Is he a tremendous mage surpassing even me?
さもなければ狂気に取りつかれたただの知れ者か。
But then she always talks about how she's stuck or like she's like a bird in a cage. Maybe she got stuck because of Kenzo's contract? Maybe Kenzo is trying to do some ritual to keep her stuck here forever and Beatrice is trying to do something to escape?
面白い。実に面白い。
Kanan couldn't guess what the witch was muttering and laughing about. All he knew was anything this witch deemed worthy of laughter? Must have the exact opposite meaning to the rest of them. And rising to the back of his mind were the horrifying words the witch had spat at him in the past. Did you think I would lend them the power without compensation? I'll lend a hand in love. And my compensation shall be one ticket to watch the cruel fate that the two of them will eventually meet. What of... Okay, what if one of them watches... Wait a second! In episode 1, right? The couple that got separated was Ava and Hideyoshi. In episode 2, this very well could flip and change into Shannon and George. So Shannon might not die first, she might die second, alongside with George here. Is that what she means? Even after 1,000 years, no better show exists. And the people cheered? Yeah. I'm excited.
まさかお前は。懐かしき故郷を貫く愛の
Okay, this is the epitaph. Running through my beloved home of gold.
黄金鏡を目指す者よ。これを下りて鍵を探せ。
You forget the potential of Shannon and Jessica too? Yeah, but they're just a potential though. Shannon and George really are dating. That's the difference. Because Cannon just full-blown said no to Jessica, even though he felt like that might have been the wrong thing to do. He did it for her sake. For her sake. So my money is on Shannon and George here. The witch suddenly began to recite a bizarre poem, which is the epitaph. Kenzo and Beatrice? Well, if it's Kenzo and Beatrice, then everybody lives. Right? Wait, hold on. But then if Kenzo and Beatrice die, and then everyone else starts dying, then it has to be... Nah, that's not possible. I don't believe that.
まさか魔女の碑文。
That'd be a crazy plot twist, though, I think. There was no doubt. It was the epitaph accompanying the portrait of the witch that had been hung by Kenzo. The relatives imagined that it almost certainly pointed to the location of the hidden gold. But no one knew what it meant. How's the twilight gonna be achieved, bro? We'll get there eventually. The witch had suddenly began reciting the epitaph.
Kano.
But I'm trying to piece together what is the point of this second timeline though? Like I'm going to assume that Beatrice and Battler are in the they're in the tea party just observing this. Unless Beatrice and Battler are directly transported over here, but it doesn't seem that Battler has his memories yet. But if Battler does have his memories, I think that would make things interesting. But if they're just observing from the tea party, then what's the purpose of rewatching this alternate timeline here? I don't know. Because Beatrice wants Battler to believe in her, but why? Why does Beatrice want him to believe in her so bad? Maybe she needed Battler to believe in her so she could fulfill her magic? Because what if Battler is the reason why she can't finish her ultimate goal here? And that she's stuck in this endless timeline, endless cycle. Battler didn't prostate. Shut the fuck up. Dude, that typo just has ruined us. As furniture, you must have heard about this from Kinzo.
すべてを黄金鏡へ返す日がやってきたのだ。
The day when everything would be returned to the Golden Land has come.
喜ぶがいい。
Tough.
お前の恥辱にまみれた家具の日々がようやく終わる時がやってきたのだ。
Finally come for your shameful days as furniture to end. Wild how a missing R changes everything? Yeah. Prostate and prostrate. Two different things.
お前はそれをずっと
She looks so
望んで
cool,
きた
man.
はず。
I believe you have been wanting that for a long time. So, Kanan wants to be freed.
自らに存在価値を持たぬ家具にとってただ存在するだけの日々は苦痛に他ならない。
Whose existence has no value, just existing day to day must be nothing but agony.
魂ある者にとって
He's the
うつしおは固執すべきものだが
For those with souls,
亡き者にとってうつしおは苦害でしかないからの。
the world of the living is worth climbing onto, but those without find it to be nothing but suffering. Okay, but is he really not a human though? He has to be human. The guy was bleeding. He was gushing out blood out of his fucking chest in episode 1. There's no way that he's some, like, robot AI. Complicated expressions flitted across Kanan's face. It was the day of release that he had been looking forward to. However, the coming of this day had been mercilessly sudden. He's been looking for this, the day of release. Didn't they say women would be having sex with the robots by 2020 or something? They did say that. They did. I remember that one Twitter article. I do remember that. The hateful tone of the witch who had proclaimed this day of rest made it somehow difficult to accept. Kanan wasn't even able to decide what emotion he should feel.
なぜに喜ばぬ？
Maybe because he had finally felt some type of emotion when he was with Jessica. Maybe that's why. He's like having second thoughts because maybe in being with Jessica, he was given like a glimpse of life and purpose, maybe?
それともうつしおに何かの未練があるというのか？
I got up to make some eggs and at the exact moment my mom came home. Oh, damn.
家具の
Sorry to hear
分
that.
際で
As furniture.
未練などない。
A glimpse at normalcy.
僕は家具だから。
Dude, he's still being stubborn with this. He's still like not accepting that he can't have a new life.
貴様は実に模範
You
的な
know,
家具
maybe
だ
Kanan
な。
is just scared. Maybe Kanan is just scared of change.
よいよい。
You ever eat a whole fish by yourself? I have. Yeah. Either steamed, I've eaten a whole steamed fish by myself, fried fish by myself. I think those are the only two ways, yeah.
しかし
It's very good.
何の未練もないとはつくづく面白みのない。
However, to have no lingering regrets at all, how deeply uninteresting this is.
未練こそが
Regrets
お
are
前
her
の快楽だと
pleasure?
いうのか。
Regrets are her pleasure.
その通り。1000年も生きると大抵の魔女は生き飽きる。
Most witches who live for 1,000 years get tired of life.
わらわは退屈から逃れるために人間たちの運命にブランデーや果実を練り込みケーキのように焼き上げるのだ。
To escape boredom, I adorn people's fates with fruit and brandy and cook them like cakes. But I feel like boredom. Isn't boredom like a primarily a human emotion?
オーブンの中で苛烈な運命に踊る人間たちのなんと面白きこと。
So was Beatrice at one point like an actual human, and then what if I remember the information about Rockinjima Island and how there was a bunch of souls here. What if Beatrice was a soul on the island, and Kenzo just came over and he used black magic and he resurrected her? But then in doing so, she got stuck. Wait, but that would mean Kenzo is 1,000 years old. Or what if Kenzo himself is the witch? That'd be crazy. Aren't witches always a human prior? Like all those witch animes? Bro, what? Not all the time. Sometimes.
わらわはこの方面にかけてはちと知られていてな。
I've made somewhat of a name for myself in this field, you know.
わらわの料理の腕を見に、時には遠方から珍客が見物に来ることすらあるくらいよ。
So much so that unexpected guests occasionally come from afar to witness my culinary skills. Wait, people would watch her do this? Who would be watching this, Bernie? Right?
言っても家具ごときには理解で
Is
きるか。
this in reference to Bernie watching? Kanan wasn't able to understand what the witch was saying. However, he realized well enough that this was a terrifying being who treated the fates of humans as a show, and was getting enjoyment out of doing them some kind of harm. However, Furniture had no soul or life, much less a fate. Furniture had no soul or life, much less a fate. But I feel like their fate is just serving Kinzo forever, though. Like, it's already predetermined. Pitiful Furniture did nothing but serve until the day they would be released from the world. Honkai Star Realm. Dude. To Furniture like that, the witch who had come to release them from everything was also a being overflowing with mercy. Are Furnitures immortal? Well, my assumption is that our Furnitures are actual human beings that were saved from Kinzo's orphanage here. But if we take Kanan's words literally, it's almost as if he's just some sort of entity slash being. So maybe they are immortal if they aren't human, but I'm going to assume that they are human though. I have no reason to doubt them. Because I feel like Kanan using Furniture is just some type of like coping mechanism. Why are Furnitures living? What up, Fritz? How you been? No, don't kill the Furniture! Even though the day that Kanan had been waiting impatiently for had to come, he was unable to readily accept it, and this greatly bewildered him. Maybe he's afraid of death! Because although he's being freed, he might be freed in like a different type of way where he might die. Huh? Like I said, they spawn in the manner like a mob in Minecraft. Maybe it's again to have servants or Kinzo spies. It's just a code name. I don't know. Why was that? The face of Shannon, the person he loved as a sister, rose to his mind. And for some reason, Jessica's face did too! You still got feelings here. Afraid of death, but you jumped into that boiler without thinking twice? Yeah, but there's a difference between dying because you want to take that risk. Oh my god, what's that one JJK quote? It was when Gojo was talking to Megumi about winning and dying. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That fucking one scene when Gojo was talking to Kid Megumi about dying and winning. It's the same thing. Are we lagging? No, we're not lagging. On my end, it doesn't show that we're lagging at all, so it might just be you. Unless it's my PC lagging, but on my end, it looks good though. Kanan bit his lower lip painfully. Thinking of Jessica was not permitted of her Furniture. He had been aware of that and had found fault with Shannon's relationship, so how could he remember Jessica at a time like this? So he probably does have feelings for Jessica then. He felt a little ashamed by how weak he was. And to forget about Jessica, he turned his thoughts to Shannon. Shannon is also Furniture. On the day everything returns to nothing, there is no reason she shouldn't be happy. 2 mangoes? Hell yeah. But Shannon, through her relationship with George, had come to know an emotion that shouldn't be known by Furniture. Even though she wasn't qualified to be bound with him, she was still wallowing in a dream that she wasn't permitted to have. Could Shannon accept something like this now with open arms? I don't think she would. I think Shannon would just like to have this life now because she's with George officially. Shannon would have lingering regrets. That would probably become a great source of pain and torture for Shannon. And those regrets have been implanted by none other than this witch. Why? Just because that would be more interesting.
シャノンは待ちわびていたはずの日に知ってはならない感情を
What if it's like Monsters Inc. where like Beatrice gets more power from people feeling pain and like torment? Kind of like how like in like Monsters Inc. how they farm children's cries and stuff? Maybe it's the same thing. Yeah, when Gojo and Geto were at the KFC and Geto said, "Don't come back and stay on the side." That is not the same thing. These scream canisters, yeah. Dying to win and risking death to win are completely different. If you just plan to die to win, you'll never measure up to me. Thank you for that quote. Wow, Anna, thank you for that. See, somebody knew what I was saying. Okay, hold on. Dying to win and risking death to win are completely different. I feel like... Hold on, does that pertain to canon though? In that sense? Not quite. Not quite. Because he gained a lot of courage to face adversity, and he was willing to protect Shannon in that moment. Or trying to, at least.
とても辛い思いを強いられるだろう。僕は僕たち家具を解放する日を手土産に
Thank you for gifting us furniture the day of our
訪れてくれたあ
release?
なたに感謝する。
Oh, maybe he's trying to play mind games here. Maybe he's trying to say this so that way he doesn't show any ounce of regret. He didn't win in any scenario anyways. But he almost did though. But the fact that he was willing to risk his life and to do that crazy aura gamble, I mean, to me, like, that just sounds like a human.
そしてシャノンにその日を受け入れがたくしたお前を憎む。
I hate you for making this day difficult for Shannon to accept.
お前もシャノン同様に未練に苦しませ
But
て
he
やり
said
たか
no.
ったぞ。
But he said no. I guess he was just saying that killing yourself to win and fighting to win knowing you could die aren't the same. Yeah, that was what Gojo was saying, but I was trying to relate that to canon, but it didn't really make sense though. He got stabbed and the murder wasn't caught. How was he close? He got really close. He was right there. He almost hit green.
しかしお前は愚直に家具であり続け、わらわに籠絡されることもなかった。
Never allowed me to lead you on.
しかし、シャノンを慕いすぎたようだな。
But this is like a different type of love though. It's like a family type love. Like I feel like there's like different tiers of love. Like you have like a family love, a partner love, a friend love. You have a love for like a passion / obsession for like something that you're doing. And then you have like a unconditional type of love in sorts of like having empathy for people. Or like for like anyone and like everyone. You feel?
シャノンの未練がそなたの未練となる。
Shan's regrets became your regrets.
それはわらわへの憎悪へと変わるのか。
Well, that turned into hatred for me. Wrath. Like platonic? Yeah.
わらわを殺したくば殺してみるがよい。
I wonder if he tries killing her. I wonder. Does he do it again in this timeline?
金蔵の家具ならばその程度の力は持っていよ。
As Kinzo's furniture, you should have that power. Wait, what? As Kinzo's furniture, you should have that much power at least? Okay, hold on. Kinzo has spies, but why does Kinzo have spies? Are they directly related to spotting Beatrice and to report them about Beatrice's sightings and what she says? No, but then why? But then in that Rose Garden scene, Beatrice was right behind Kinzo, so why didn't Kanon speak up about Beatrice then? Why the fuck does he have a I don't know. I don't know, bro.
しかし
Doesn't have that metal rod? Yeah, he's cooked.
家具どもに安息の日は永遠に訪れぬぞ。
If you kill me, the day of rest for your furniture will not come for all eternity.
そなたにそれが耐えられるのか。わらわによる解放を本当に拒むことができるのか。
Oh, Beatrice! You still can't get over that? Dude, I love Kinzo's VA. He yearns so good. Oh, wait, the gold ring! Oh, shit! Hold on, she's wearing the gold ring. Is that the same gold ring? This looks like it has a top hat on it though. I key, but this might be the same gold ring that Kinzo threw out. But then how the fuck did she get it then? If Kinzo threw it out in episode 1, how the fuck did she get it? So maybe maybe Beatrice did just transport her into this alternate timeline. So maybe she was in the tea party talking to Battler, and then Beatrice decided to look into like other timelines like Doctor Strange, and then she just put herself into that timeline and is trying to manipulate the thoughts. Kind of like, why would she do that though? Why would she put herself into different timelines? She would probably do that just so that way Battler can see the magic happening and try to get him into believing that Beatrice is real and that magic is real, maybe. But then Battler is just in the tea party just watching it all happen? I really hope that he gains his memories here. Let's see.
何を
Hey, I'll volunteer as tribute for you, Candy. If you don't want to do it, I'll leave this place. And him doing kneel and kiss my shoes, that further solidifies that Beatrice is real, right? If he says no, I will leave this place. I will go back and never show myself again for all eternity. Maybe she really means that.
No,
Imagine she has a box filled with Kinzo's ring from her timelines. Dude, that'd be insane. That's an infinite money glitch, actually. Could you withstand that? But then if she disappears, his date of release will never come and he'll be stuck forever now. Oh, wait.
We're all kneeling
kissing Ryuto's shoes, yeah. If the door to the Golden Land is open, your life as furniture that has been full of hardship will end. What? Is Canon really not human? This is 1986. They didn't have robots. They didn't have fleshlights. What? How do you explain Canon then? If he's not human, how the fuck do you explain this guy then? He has to be human. There's no other way. Because if he's not human, then magic is real. Black sperm theory. Dude, there's no way that Kinzo cummed on a chair and then used black magic on that sperm and then that made canon. There's no shot. Because if that's real, then Beatrice is real and magic is real and Battler is fucking crazy. That means Battler has no argument. He has no case. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know how to explain this. She transforms into butterflies? How could you disprove that? Well, when I was like 9 years old, I thought the Fushigi bulb was magic, so you can disprove anything. Like, not human as like a legitimate child. But they would call him a bastard, though. They wouldn't call him a furniture. They would call Kanan a bastard. Are you real? I'd like to think that I'm real. Yeah, probably. After that, you'll be on the same level as Jessica. The taste of love. A lot of Italian TikToker chefs love to say this. They'll be like chefing up like meatballs on like tomato sauce, and they'll just say, "That's the taste of love." Sorry, that was just crazy connection. I know, even try to hide it, you see. Wait, the ring is gone from her finger here, though. Wait, hold on. The ring is gone, though. Someone asked me in this one when Battler just got appears on screen. Oh, soon. What do you mean? It's Beatrice. You don't like Beatrice, Nora? Beatrice is so cool. You grew jealous seeing Shannon Wall in the swamp of sweet love. You were surely tempted to know the taste of love.
やめろ やめろ。僕を再び籠絡するつもりか。
Yeah.
僕はお前を楽しませるためのおもちゃになり果てたりしない。
Reduced to a toy.
ほう
Haven't been here enough to develop a connection yet? I mean, she's still brand new though, that's why. She's brand new. She literally appeared last stream, so you gotta give her some time here.
ならばシャノンで満足するとしよう。
She's gonna make you with Shannon? Oh no. Cannon, lock in, bro.
ま
Lock
いた
in.
種はそなただけではないのでな。時には
Because
実を
Shannon's
結
gonna
ばぬ
fold.
果実も。
Shannon's gonna fold and it's gonna be over. There's sometimes those that don't bear fruit.
鍵を手にせし者は以下に従いて黄金郷へ旅立つべし。
Wait, what? You who laid a hand upon the key must journey as follows to the golden land? Is Cannon the key?
第一の番に鍵の選びし6人を生贄に捧げよ。第二の番に残されし者は寄り添う2人を引き裂け。
Okay. Jump scare? Stop. Some don't bear fruit, like Natsuhi's. Okay, all right, that's fine. That's not Natsuhi's fault though. That's because Kraus had weak ass sperm. All right, see you soon, Honora. Then, seriously, at me, anyone? Okay, maybe someone might at you in Discord. It was so sudden and diverged so strongly from the current topic. However, her challenging smile made it seem almost as though she were using that epitaph as a threat to Cannon.
わからぬか？
This is why I hate lurking? Wait, why? What do you mean? You think you can make a redeem that's just Kenzo shouting, oh, yeah, you know what? I can make that into a, sound. I can make that into the soundboard thing. Oh, Biotorich! Yeah, that one? Yeah, I could probably make it. Like, Eric B talking about dude. Whatever.
この碑文の儀式を成し遂げる
I'm not weird!
第二の番に寄り添う2人を生贄に捧げねばならぬ。
Yes, please? Okay. For the ritual of the epitaph to succeed, on the second twilight, those who are close must be sacrificed. Tenkatsu foot job? That's another theory that we do have. Like, we don't know who got the foot job. We still haven't solved that riddle.
寄り添う2人は誰
Wait,
でも
or was that headcanon? Wait, hold on. Was that headcanon? I think that was headcanon, actually. That's not real. I don't think anyone got a foot job. No. Oh, yeah. Move on.
夫婦でもよいし恋人同士でもよい。
A husband and wife or even a pair of lovers.
誰を選ぶかは儀式のルールにのっとり、
Alright.
わらわが気まぐれに決めてよいこと
Who
にな
will
って
be
い
selected
る。
is up to me to decide on a whim following the rules of the ritual.
今のシャノンならこれほど
See?
優しい第二の番の生贄
Okay,
も
see,
ないとは
I saw.
思わぬ
Okay,
か
so this timeline here, second twilight might be Shannon and George here. Hold on. Oh shit.
卑劣な。
Then that means, if that's true, yeah, Hideyoshi and Ava live, but that means Natsuhi is gonna die the first twilight then. She's gonna die then. R.I.P. Natsuhi, she's gonna die because in the first episode, she was saved by that scorpion charm. But in episode 2, I didn't see no scorpion charm here. I didn't see none of that. So therefore, I really do think that Natsuhi is gonna die first here. You can actually place bets this time? You think? On what? Who's gonna die first? I feel like there's just too many bets here to make. What a dirty. It's a clean slate, yeah. She had thought that he had given everything up and lived until today as a furniture like furniture should. Just let me bet. You guys are gamblers, bro. But in reality, that wasn't true. He had loved Shannon too dearly. And so when Shannon was in pain, Cannon shared in that. If only Shannon had continued to exist as furniture, living indifferently like Cannon without any attachment to this world, they wouldn't have had to be in so much pain. The witch planned to toy with Shannon, who had learned the taste of love. No, who she had taught the taste of love as she killed her. She would not invite her to the Golden Land as a merciful release, but would make her a sacrifice for the evil ritual after dealing her the limits of torture and pain. And this witch would probably actually make Shannon meet this horrible fate for no other reason than it would be interesting for her. Let's go back to this ritual here, hold on. Cause this ritual initially, it was for the family in order to find the gold, but it seems like Beatrice is also trying to solve this riddle as well. Or maybe she's a game master. If she's the game... But then, isn't Kinzo the game master of this epitaph? Because he wrote this? Unless he wrote this alongside Beatrice. Or what if Kinzo pulled a Kendrick Lamar and this epitaph is a double entendre? So, what if one meeting you only get through with the family solving it, and then there's another meaning if Beatrice solves it herself? What if, hold on, let's go back to the line of thought of Kinzo versus Beatrice and them being in a game here. What if this epitaph is just the main game here, and then the Kinzo's sacrifice Kinzo's family, if they solve it first, Kinzo wins, but if Beatrice solves this riddle first, then Beatrice wins. What if it works like that? Because why would she try... Hold on, go back up here. Because she's choosing these people here. And she knows exactly how this works. But then if she knew exactly how it worked, then why wouldn't she have done it in the past? Maybe because of the mirror then. Maybe the mirror was preventing her. Or maybe because they didn't have enough people. But then Kinzo had his gospel house though. So like CSGO, CT, and terrorists? Kinda. Furthermore, she was threatening to do that so that she could make Cannon, who hadn't submitted to the witch even once until now, finally surrender. It was that simple. In the end, even though he had tried resisting that witch to avoid pleasing her, she had only made things interesting for her. After all, he was furniture. No, a toy. What?! They were nothing but toys meant only to distract her from her boredom. Toys? What's a toy? Another... But toys are just objects, though. You're telling me Cannon is just an object? It has to... No. No, this has to be pure cope. It's just Toy Story. Just kiss her shoes, man. Just kiss her shoes, man. Ew. A chance to break a toy like you. Without even a fragment of elegance, the witch sneered at Cannon with a vulgar laugh. Yes, even before Cannon had made up his mind, she had seen through to a surrender. Cannon got down on one knee and chose to genuflect before the witch? Genuflect? What the fuck is genuflect? Genuflect. She laughs like a witch, I love it. Yeah, she's freaking awesome. Genuflect is a knee of act of bending one knee to the ground, typically the right knee, while keeping the upper body upright, followed by an immediate return to a standing position. Okay. So this is what knights do when they're getting knighted, right? Don't knights genuflect whenever they're getting officially knighted by the king or queen? If you think about it, Cannon is getting knighted here. Right? Low key, low key. If you're not gonna play passive controller, who's with me? Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. He didn't care what happened to himself. However, just the fact that Shannon, who during his days as furniture had given him his only reason to live, was being toyed with. But I feel like him sacrificing himself for the betterment of Shannon is such a human reaction, though. That's only something a human would do, though. Would a robot do that? No. Would Grok do this for me? Hell no. Gemini? No. Claude? No. Therefore, something like kissing the shoes of the witch was an easy oath for Kanan to make. At the time that his quivering lips actually touched the witch's shoes, Beatrice, after allowing a look of ecstasy to rise to her face, let out an ear-splitting laugh. Siri would? Okay. In that moment, the witch, who had tired of 1,000 years of life, was completely filled with the evil emotion that was her only raison d'être. Raison d'être? Raison d'être. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm sorry. I tried my best to speak French. I tried. Damn, this is heavy. Alright, now what? Cool. Lunch had ended, and the relatives had moved to their parlor. Rosa had bought a high-class brand of black tea from a famous store in Ginza. I feel like this is dialogue that we've read before. I feel like I've remembered this dialogue that had been served, and the inside of the parlor was filled with a very nice aroma. Since the children were together with the adults were, at least on the surface, interacting like relatives, talking peacefully about recent events and how their children were growing. Wait, so did the family conversation about the inheritance even happen? I feel like that was just skimmed over. And it started raining outside, so the children were unable to go out. And had no choice but to stare like this, watching TV. Like a true TV kid, Mar was watching vapid daytime programs one after another without getting bored, and was giggling all to herself. It seemed that Ballard had joined in at first, deepening his relationship with Maria. But he had gotten up early that morning, so was gradually attacked by waves of drowsiness. It happened while Kanan was kissing shoes, but they didn't mention it though. They didn't say anything about that conversation. At least I don't remember any piece of dialogue that happened. Fire!
おや、大きなあくびだね。朝がずいぶん早かったんじゃないのかい？
Yeah, he did.
ま、そんなとこだよ。緊張が解けて、雨の音を聞いてるうちに眠くなってきちまった。
Dude, me too. I get sleepy to the sound of rain as well.
緊張？
Tension?
あんだけ態度でかそうにしてて、緊張なんてしてたのかよ。
一応、俺なりにはな。
That's me right now, yawning. Ballard gave a great yawn once again and slowly laid down on the sofa. He really did look tired. George and the others had started talking to him. Is Ballard here yet? Yeah, Ballard just came and he's yawning. But what up, Azali? Or Azali? I think I'm saying that correctly. Azali. Taking his yawns as a sign of boredom, but when they realized he really was sleepy, they decided to let him be. What if Ballard really did get transported back to a different timeline, and he does have his memories, but he's playing it dumb to not reveal his full hand? CP water, thanks. Hey, somebody at Honora that Jessica and Ballard are both here.
おやおや。
And Kumasawa.
食事の後にすぐ横になるとサバになると申しますよ。
Mackerel! Why is this mackerel keep coming back up? They say if you lie down right after eating, you'll become a mackerel. What if Kumasawa fed... What if Kumasawa fed the Oshiromiya family that day human meat? Is she a murderer? Is she psychotic? Poison theory. Dude, Kumasawa's weird, bro. She's so fucking weird, man. I don't know, bro. So all in Ballard's dreams about to go to sleep and go back to the tea party? I hope not. The goats are here? Oh, wait, no. You probably have to do it in Discord. You know what? Here. Lore. There. It's okay. Canned human meat? What up, Bedwords09? What up? I think it's because mackerel is gross. I've never had mackerel, but I feel like because I remember the description of mackerel having this weird fucking sauce on it, and it had this disgusting sour aroma. So maybe it's just fish? Okay. Maybe I'm just schizoing out. Maybe I'm just schizoing out here. Maybe. I'm just throwing out fucking Hail Marys here. But you never know. Kumasawa, she's giving me the heebie-jeebies right now.
ゴーダさん、今夜は子牛のステーキだって言
That
っ
would be
てた
calf
ぜ。
steak.
サバのステーキになっちまう。
It's gonna end up as mackerel steak ads. Yeah, pre-rolls.
熊沢さん、
Okay, what up, Nora? Look, Jessica.
こいつ本当に眠いらしい。
He looks really tired. What if he's mentally tired?
毛布を持ってき
Because
てあ
of
げてくれない
episode
か
1
な。
here.
さあどうぞ。
Kumasawa bought a blanket over from the shelf. The spacious parlor wasn't cold, but the air had gotten a little chilly. So when the blanket was placed over Battler, he immediately wrapped himself up in it and curled up like a turtle retreating into its shell. That was what happened to my shit yesterday as I was holding in my poo. Sorry. Sorry.
本当に眠
You
かっ
really
たん
were
だね
sleepy.
何時かに起きる？
Maybe like 30 minutes.
起こしてあげるよ。
2 hours maybe?
あ、いや、特に
Yeah,
希
it
望
was
は。
poking out. I don't care
なんか
when.
用があったら起こしてくれりゃいいし。
Crazy head.
なんにもねえんなら、ずっと眠らせてくれ
What
りゃいい
if,
ぜ。
hold on, what if he goes to sleep and then Persona happens and then he gets teleported back to the tea party room here? Wait a second. Oh yeah, by the way, if you watch for 2 hours, you are able to get a Golden Crest badge. That badge only works for this channel though, I believe. It's just like a small cool thing. He goes into the TV. Nah, I'm thinking he might go back into the tea party as he falls asleep here. Kind of like how in Persona 5, when you fall asleep, you go into the velvet room. Same idea here, maybe.
おやすみ。
No, not Persona 6.
バトラー寝ちゃうの？
Uh-oh.
お昼ね。
Uh-oh.
お昼ね。
Yeah, nap time.
マリアもする。
Wait, Mara's sleeping too. Dude, you're so
ほら
broke.
マリア。
Okay, okay.
バトラーは眠いんだから放っておいてあげなきゃ。
Leave him
熊
alone?
沢さん、もう一枚毛布をもらえるかな。
Another blanket. Okay, come on. It was definitely that Mara really wanted to take a nap. She probably just saw Bella wrapped up in a blanket and wanted to do the same. Well, it's super cozy, you know, like it's slightly chilly inside, the rain's outside pouring out nice and heavy. Like, that is prime napping. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Alfredo. You know how to do that, man. But thank you so much, bro. Hey, save your money, Alfredo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Like the ropes for cock rings.
チェせっかく6年ぶりにいとこがみんな揃ったってのによ。
Even though all of his cousins are finally together after 6
こい
years.
つ今回の親族会議の主
That
賓
was
だ
out
って
of
自覚
pocket? What do you
全
mean?
然ねえな。
What was out of pocket? What do you mean? I was reading your fucking comment about cock rings. What are you talking about? A red rope? Oh, red rope is a shibari rope. Red rope is a shibari thing where like dudes or like women, they like to get hung up and tied, and then they're hanging off of like a fucking fan ceiling. Nah, only crazy to say, but like only white people on Molly or acid do that stuff. I'm sorry.
聞こえてるぞ。
Google
のんびり
Docky.
昼飯を食って、
God.
しかも外は台風で雨。
Nice peaceful lunch. There's even a typhoon and rain outside. You brought it
何も
up!
することがねえってことはつまり
What do you mean?
俺の出番じゃねえってことさ。
Wait! I've had a nice peaceful lunch and there's not even a typhoon and rain outside. Wait! There's nothing to do and what that means is it's not my turn yet. Wait, so Battler might have his memories here. Wait a second! Wait, I'm getting hyped. I'm actually getting hyped up right now. Wait a second. This is low-key fucking hype. I think Battler has his memories here. It's not my turn yet.
それはどうかな。
Why is George's glasses fogging? Does he have his memories too?
何も起こらないから何もしないなんて受け身の姿勢じゃ人生は退屈だよ。
Okay, so from the prologue to chapter 6 to right now, This was Beatrice's move on the chessboard, and now when the typhoon happens, we'll see Battler's turn. Dude, yo, I'm actually hyped. I'm actually hyped now. Wait a second. He might have his memories. He might. If you have a passive attitude like that and don't do anything unless something happens, your life would be pretty boring, you know. Okay. I'll work right now, but I'll pull it with my crew for your next stream. Your crew? Hey, what up? Ham Davins Z1090? Add me on bot? I don't know. Adding on Discord is crazy though. Moid versus Foyd versus Cuck. If you have a passive attitude like that and don't do anything, something in your life would be pretty boring, you know. Thanks for following PN2206. I appreciate that. Wait, I'm so hyped right now. That small piece of dialogue, man. It gets you moving, man. It does something to you. There's nothing to do, and what that means is it's not my turn yet. Okay, come on. Here we go. I am moved. Unlike that one, the Plaus cutscene in Decay. That shit was dog shit. But this, I'm moved here. No, that's not what I mean. How should I say in times like this? I've decided to think this way! He has his memories! It isn't my... If this were a play, it wouldn't be my turn to go on stage! Holy fuck! Best thing to do is stay on the wings. Is this top one visual novel? Well, this is my only actual visual novel game that I've played. Unless you count Phoenix Wright. But I don't really... But Phoenix Wright has like visual novel elements to it, but it's a lot more interactive, so... Hype moments in Aura? Dude, the hype moments in Aura in this visual novel is ridiculous. Yeah, I would say right now, Umineko is the only visual novel that I've played because Ace Attorney, I consider that as like you said, it's a hybrid. So by default, Umineko is number one. You're always the main character of your own life, right? Why are you acting like a supporting actor? Your Turn to Die, that's a hybrid also. That's the same line as Danganronpa and Ace Attorney. You have to get up on the stage yourself without being pushed. I'm just saying it's not my turn right now. Yo, he's taking a piss right now. He's yawning. He's getting comfortable. He don't give a fuck, man. Your Turn to Die isn't finished, so can it count? Well, we have finally caught up with Your Turn to Die. I think like a couple months ago. It's been like 2 months since we've last finished Your Turn to Die. But, I mean, as of right now, I do prefer that over Danganronpa. Like, in terms of like hybrids, I prefer Phoenix Wright, Your Turn to Die, and then Danganronpa. I do want to play 100 Line though. 100 Line looks really good. I need to play Your Turn to Die? Oh, Connie, I wish I kept all my VODs for Your Turn to Die. I only had the VODs for the later chapters of Your Turn to Die. But we streamed all of that game. You know, it was pretty damn good too. I'm sleepy and my mind's a mess. Just let me be.
確かに眠くてなんだか尻滅裂なことを言ってるね。
So if Battler really did gain his memories again, he's so chill and nonchalant right now.
もうそっとしてあげるよ。
That's just fantastic.
私は聞き捨てならねえぜ。
Just saw someone kiss a tree with a photo of a guy. Oh, what?
自分の人生はいつだって自分が主人
You're
公だよ。
always the main character in your own life.
ちょ
Okay.
っとそのあたり本格的にバトラーと議論
I
し
kind of
た
want to
い
have
け
a
ど
serious
な。
argument with Battler about that.
寝ぼけてるだけだよ。深く考えちゃダメさ。
Yo, why is George trying to discredit what Battler is saying here, though?
なんかさ、
I don't know why,
自
but
分は主役になれないから舞台に上がりたくないみたいな根性。
saying you don't want to get up on stage because you can't be the main
なぜだ
character.
か すっげえうぜえって思って。
Something about that really pissed me off. Probably because she's the lead singer of her own band. Or like she's like the spokesperson for her committee also, so she's like used to being up on stage, being the main character. Maybe? I don't know. With distant eyes, Jessica gazed out the window at the gray rose garden obscured by rain. When she put her forehead up against the glass, it felt as though the pleasantly cool sensation would chase away memories that she didn't want to remember.
まだ
Reminding her of that
君
Kanan
の出
talk.
番じゃなかったってことなのかい。
It wasn't your turn yet, was that it? Oh, she's talking about Kanan here.
じゃあいつ君は舞台に上がるんだよ。
When will you get up onto the stage? Well, in episode 1, Kanan did have his turn. And it was in the boiler room, and he was for sure on that stage aura farming. Even though he died, but still. He was really cool in episode 1. I gotta give him that. Wouldn't she have the time to play Toho is a real question? I feel like she would have a lot of time to play Toho. If she's stuck in this mansion. In that case, who is the main character on this stage? That is a good question. Who's the main character right now in episode 2? Did we get TP'd back to the tea party?
もうやりたい放題じゃねえ。
Oh, I knew it! I knew it! Okay, this is literally like Persona 5. He took a nap and now he's back into this alternate reality. Alright. You're just doing whatever you goddamn want.
なんだこりゃよ。
Holy pre-played? Not even, bro. Not even pre-played. I swear and I promise on everything. I never... Nah, dude. Did umineko inspire Persona 5? Did umineko copy Persona 5? Okay. Okay.
めちゃくちゃじゃねえか。
This is just demented.
そなたがわらわを否定する根拠とする18人だの19人だのという理論が
Wait.
実に滑稽だったのでな。
Wait, this is fucking hype.
指し手を変えてみたまでよ。
So bad. Where's my turn-based game? Dude, stop rage baiting. Stop rage baiting. Use as basis to deny me, which truly ludicrous you see, so I really tried a different move. So what was the point of episode 1 then? Was Beatrice really involved in episode 1? I feel like maybe the first half of episode 1, Beatrice wasn't involved and it was by pure coincidence and luck. And then as the ritual was going on, maybe Beatrice was it. But then Beatrice is real then! That means magic is real then if Beatrice has a hand in this. But Battler's whole argument is that Beatrice is not real. So how do you explain all those events then? Maybe she was really just bored as shit? I don't think so. I think that she was really doing all this in order to free herself from something. Stay strong, dude. It's getting impossible. I'm so sorry, but Battler, you're gonna have to help me here. Cause everything has been pointing that Beatrice is real here. It's...
そなたがわらわを否定する最大の根拠は単にわらわが駒としてゲーム版に並ばなかったからというだけのこと。
Oh, the greatest basis upon which you deny me is simply that I was not laid out as a piece on the game board. And so in this alternate timeline, she's switching up the events where she is a piece on the game board, okay?
ならばこうしてクイーンを先に刺せばいいだけの話ではないか。
That could be boxing like KSI. Well, can you even touch Beatrice? Or like would your hand just like go through like Casper?
初手にてクイーンに道を開けるはチェスの王道ではないか。
Opening the path for the queen in the first move, one of the classic plays in chess? Maybe.
ふざけやがって。
Real fucking funny.
こんなの認められるわけねえじゃねえかよ。
How the hell can I accept something like this?
魔女が歩いて玄関からやってきただと。
yo, same reaction. And witches came walking in right through the entrance hall. Like, dude.
ふざけるじゃねえ。
What a royal load of bullshit.
なんだなんだ。前回のゲームではそなたに散々自由に手を進めさせたぞ。
In the last game, I let you make moves as and when you please, but he went into that game blindly, though. Like episode 2, like it's more of like a new game plus. It's kind of like playing Nier Automata and like unlocking all the different endings. Kinda.
こたびはわらわが そなたの手に合わせて駒を動かしたに過ぎん。
All I've done on this occasion is to move a piece to match your moves.
初手にてもう降参か。
Oh, you're resigning already on the first turn.
くそったね。
But how would I explain Beatrice then? In episode 2, there's no way that I can explain Beatrice here. Unless Kenzo had a fucking body double. Unless Beatrice is Kenzo. Just cosplaying. Kind of like that one Twitch streamer Finster.
ふざけるな。
No shot, right?
誰が降参なんかするかってんだ。
He's gonna resign?
上等な差し手だぜ。好きに進めればいいじゃねえか。
Why don't you keep on playing however you like?
なるほどな。まだまだお前の手番は終わってないってわけだ。
Alright, Tatake.
好きに手を進めりゃいい。
Move however you like.
今のうちに十分な陣形を築いとく。
Damn, form a huge battle formation while you can.
俺が必ずしのぐ。
Okay, so in the original game, if you didn't play Tea Party or the question mark story thing, I can definitely see how you would be so lost right now. Okay.
必ず詰める。
I would definitely corner you.
言い訳なんてされたくねえ。存分に来やがるってんだ。
Wait, but even if Battler solves this mystery, will he come back to life? Or is he gonna still stay dead? Like, even if Battler solves the fucking mystery, isn't the whole family still gonna just be fucking dead anyway? Hold on. Resurrects all the dead people's souls. One even revives all the love they possessed. One for the witch to eternally rest. I think even if you didn't read those, you still get this section, but after that, nah. Oh, okay. Okay. Rest in peace, my beloved witch Beatrice. Like, is there a chance that if Battler is able to disprove Beatrice, then she's able to resurrect everybody? But then what would happen to Beatrice then? She would still stay stuck though, wouldn't she? I don't know. Not yet, at least. Oh, she's so good? Dude, this OST is just genuinely like a 9 out of 10. This much isn't even close enough to make me accept something like a witch.
そうさ。さっきマリアのお菓子を魔法で直したように見えたが。
But she used sleight of hand.
実は同じお菓子をもう一つ懐に忍ばせていて、芝居がかった方法ですり替え。あたかも魔法で直したみたいに見せただけかもしれない。
Yeah, sleight of hand. Okay, Battler. Okay.
そうさ、そうに決まってる。ダメだぜ。全然ダメだぜ。
Week 9? I'm gonna give like a light 9, I think. Light 9. The only reason why I give it a 9 is because I haven't listened to everything yet. And some of the OSTs during these slow parts, it really emphasizes the slowness of the dialogue, which then makes me yawn, which then makes me a little bit sleepy.
ほほローザは歌詞が蝶に散る瞬間を見たぞ。
She saw the moment when the candy split into butterflies, did she not? But... Oh, how do I explain this? Butterfly. What if Rosa was just still angry and that she was just hallucinating a bunch of stuff and then Beatrice threw out a bunch of gold glitter? I don't know. Dude, that's a horrible fucking idea. I don't know. Horrible thought. Okay. A hallucination or a trick, or otherwise she just saw it wrong. Absinthe laced tea? I don't think absinthe is laced anywhere. Unless... We'll find out eventually. Throughout the part you can't explain as trivial? That's a great idea. Not quite. The mackerel Kuma saw was served caused everyone to hallucinate. What if the mackerel was poisoned? So instead, I've been going along with this poison tea theory, but what about poisoned mackerel theory? What was in that sauce? Dude, I want her to say my name just like that. Poison boat theory. Okay. Alright. Let's come back to reality now. Continue my move for a little longer. Okay. The turn of the witch. I'm excited. Wait! So can Battler save? Okay, hold on. What if in this timeline here, Battler is able to save some of the people here? Because now he knows that people are going to die. So what if he's able to gather everybody into like a particular area to stay safe here? He might be able to save somebody. He might. So maybe in this timeline here, Battler is going to really emphasize a lot of their efforts into solving the epitaph. And quickly too, because if they don't, they're all gonna die. But how would he... I mean, maybe he could just be like stubborn about it and just annoy the family members to like help solve the epitaph, but I don't know. When they start hearing Battler snores, the relatives went their separate ways, leaving the parlor and letting Battler sleep in silence. Even though it had been so lively in the parlor with so many people gathered there, when all of them scattered at once and were sucked into the vast mansion, it created an eerie silence with no sound except that of the rain. Okay, Thunder. Wake up, Battler, wake up.
Yeah.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. Rudolph is in the same room that Ava and Hideyoshi died here. Is he gonna die again? Oh, I know this room. I've never once met a person like that. Aniki? Oh, Beatrice! I've never met a person like that. Aniki? Nope, never met her. Oh! Kirie-san's talking about it! Finally! Oh my god! A character with actual sense! Holy shit, Kirie, man! Alright, Kirie has shot her way up all the way from... What tier did I give her initially? What fucking tier did I give her? Alright, she went from B to A. I gave her a B? Nah, she's going up to A. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit. Middle B is ridiculous. She's going up to A. Wow. She looked like she was a little over 20. You're 20? Sorry. I told her my name, but she didn't tell me hers. Moist critical. Dude, I'm not moist critical. Yo, she is snitching everything! Kirie, man! She was being guided by Genji, and I saw her go up to the second floor. Damn! What a strange turn of affairs here. Okay, hold on. Let me write into my different timeline here. Okay, alright. She wasn't phased. I'm gonna say Kirie snitches about this encounter to the rest of the family. Thank God. They all don't know anything about Beatrice. Yeah, she's being way too smart. Now her face about to be bashed in. Yeah. I have a feeling she's gonna die because I feel like she's too useful. The mystery woman had spoken to Kirie. Without naming herself, she had sneered that Kirie had already had a vague idea of who she was. And the person that brought to mind was her lookalike, the witch of the portrait. But why did the portrait change though? Why did the portrait change? I don't know why. What's the importance of that?
私はそういう意味で笑ったんだろうと理解したわ。私とは初対面でも、私があなたの5歳だと知っているような口ぶりだった。
She spoke as though she knew I'm your second wife. Well, yeah, if it's the same Beatrice from the tea party, then she'd be able to overlook everything. Kind of like almost as if she's like a god in this universe. Also, I just noticed this is super pointy over here. Kind of ridiculous. I don't know. Sorry. Distracted.
くどいわよ。そんな金髪女、この屋敷に出入りしたところなんて見たこともない。
I've never seen a blonde woman like that go in or out of this mansion. Just let them breathe. Yeah, it's giving like PS1 polygons.
そんなようなことはどうでもいい
Which is cool. It's fun.
問題はその女が
What about Hideyoshi, though?
ベアトリーチェだと名乗り、お父さんの財産管理人を名乗った場合の方や。
The problem is what happens is that woman starts calling herself Beatrice. If she starts calling herself Beatrice, the manager of her father's assets. Yo, it's just Kinzo no wig? I don't think so.
あるいは愛人の娘を自称して遺産の分配を要求するつもりかしら。
Mistress daughter demand a portion of the inheritance.
いずれにせよ、とんでもないジョーカーが紛れ込んだものね。
Oh, Ava, hold on. I would love to see Ava versus Beatrice. That would be cinema, I think. Just two hot-headed, mean-spirited bitches just going at it. I live for this, man. I live for this.
兄さんが呼んだの？それともお父様が？
まずいな。俺たちは兄貴をうまく言いくるめりゃなんとかできるものと思ってきた。
But now another player has came. A new challenger has awakened.
話が振り出しに戻っちまう。
Where's Rosa at?
あなたが私の知らないところでどんな策謀を巡らしてたのか知らないけれど、どうも少しは対策を立てる時間を得られたみたいね。
But where's Rosa?
ああ、その金髪姉ちゃんが晩飯の席で突然現れて俺らの度肝を抜くのに比べたら、今からわずかの時間でも対策を協議できる方がマシだ。
何しに現れたか分からへん以上、撃てる対策も限られとるで。向こうの狙いは何なんや。
I don't think he'll do that death prediction again. I don't think he'll do that again.
決まってるでしょ。お父様の遺産の正当な後継者だと言い張るためよ。
The rightful heir to Fluff's
お
inheritance.
父様は未だにベアトリーチェの虜なのよ。
Beatrice.
その娘がいたなら全財産を譲りたいと言い出すはずだわ。
That is very true.
妙な遺言状でも突きつけてくるかもしれない。
She might even thrust some strange will before us? Oh,
そりゃ
okay.
裁判沙汰にすれば半分の4分の
Taking it
1
to
を主張でき
court?
るかもしれないけど。
That's if you're surviving this day here, Ava. I don't know.
決着するまで遺産分割はできなくなるわよ。
You probably won't be able to split the inheritance until that was resolved.
それは困
Yeah, it's
る。
gonna take a very long time here. Unless they're gonna devise a plan to kill her.
私も
This is in his second
ルドル
letter.
フも
That's a problem for me and for
も
Rudolph.
ちろんローザもね。
And of course for Rosa too.
俺たちはそれぞれの都合で早急にまとまった考え
Okay, we
が
already know the situation here.
俺たち最大のウィークポイントってわけだ。なら狙いは何だ。
Their lives.
読めるか。
初耳なんだけれど、私たちには急ぎまとまったお金が必要だという前提があるのね。
Yep.
キリエさん、男の商売には攻めの時にこそ軍資金が入りようになることもあるんや。
When you're on the offensive in a man's business, that's the time you need funding.
それを分かっていな。
What? What's the point of this conversation here? It's the first I've heard of it, but one of the premises here is that we have an urgent need for a large sum of money, right? Yo, Hideyoshi, back the fuck off, man! Hey.
なにルドルフ、キリエさんには話してなかったの？
Oh, she doesn't know about it. Okay.
すまん、隠してたわけじゃないんだ。
He's getting sued.
実はちょいとした。
いいわ。
He's just trying to cover Rudolph. Yeah, but I feel like he said it in like a rude tone, though. I feel like he didn't have to say all of that. Or like say it in like that manner. Maybe I'm just being baby with a Kirie.
あなたが私に話す必要がないと判断した話なんだから。
Damn, bro. You just... Yo.
それをこの場では追求しない。
Yo, she really is the GOAT. She's the GOAT. Hate boner for plus size people? Dude, no, it's just a coincidence. I promise you, it's just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. If Battler was fat, I would still fuck with Battler. If anything, Battler might be even funnier. Just saying.
それよりキュームは黄金の魔女様の狙いを探ることなんでしょ？
Okay.
ああ、俺たちの話を整理した上で敵の撃ってくる手が見えるか。
Okay, now they're asking for Kirie's input this episode here. But in episode 1, fucking, they were being low-key sexist about her. To her. Better stop this building and start ripping gas? Alright, bro. Not like that. What does size have to do? Okay, dude. Okay. Rudolph had a certain measure of trust in Kirie's unique thinking technique. Chessboard thinking. Of course, it didn't give him any more peace of mind than fortune telling. He's spreading bad propaganda, don't listen to him. And every time Rudolph was concocting some important strategy, he would give a great deal of thought to Kirie's advice. For a while, Kirie pressed her finger against her forehead, considering.
今日の今日まで彼女が訪れることが伏せられていた以上。
Judging by the fact that her coming here was kept hidden until today. Dude, she is so Mia Fey, man.
彼女は私たちに何らかのサプライズを与える目的があった。
One of her goals is some kind of surprise that she wants to give us.
それが財産なのか、親族としての認知なのかは分かりかねるわ。でも今日の今日まで訪れることを伏せていたということは、
It was kept hidden until today.
事前に知らせることで対応を打たれたくなかったと言えるかもしれない。
Okay.
ということは、彼女の目的は対応を打たれると不利になるものらしい。
Which means it would seem her goal is one where it would be disadvantageous to her if we did take some countermeasure.
わかる？
Understand.
なるほどな。例えば、親父が以前に書かせた遺言状そのものだとか、血縁の認知とそれを証明できるものだとか、そういうものを持ってきたと仮定して、それが揺るぎないもので盤石な証拠だというなら、むしろそれは予告するはずだろうよ。
そうね。むしろ疑う立場にある私たちに弁護士でも鑑定士でも連れてこさせて、グーの音も出ないくらいに事実を突きつけるべきなのよ。
Okay. Okay.
それができるなら
That's
ね。
if she could though. Yep.
つまり奇襲狙いという時点で敵は真正面からの正攻法では勝てんちゅうことを意味するわけやな。
Now that alone tells us that she couldn't beat us with an honest attack from the front.
道理や。
Okay, okay,
絶対
okay.
勝てる切り札は
So
堂々と
so
切りに限る
TLDR,
で
she's bluffing. If you got a trump card, that'll win for sure. You gotta play it out
回り
boldly.
くどい切り方はむしろ切り札を曇らせるもんや。
Playing a roundabout way and odds are you're going to tarnish its impact? What up, Orphan? What up, my
結
guy?
論から言うと、
You're sleeping? Well, this is the perfect time to fall asleep right now, because it's, you know.
皆さんがご就寝の遺産問題に直接。
To skip to the conclusion, we should probably expect that some huge surprise will be thrust in front of us.
もしくは間接的に絡む相当のサプライズが突きつけられると予想されるわね。
But what if Beatrice... I feel like Beatrice really does mean what she means in that she's just here to collect interest.
おそらく向こうはそのインパクトだけで
Eric
こ
scream
ち
in
らを
5
圧倒できる
seconds.
つもりでいる。
I only scream when it's necessary. The third party is probably under the impression that they will be able to overpower us with the impact of this alone. But how could they prepare for this?
しかしその何かは相当のインパクトを伴いながらも絶対ではない。
つまりそこがこちらのつけ込む余地というわけね。
あんたはほんま 頭の切
Yeah,
れ
they
る
got
お人
brains.
や。
Yeah, she be giving me hella brain
これだけ
too.
でも分かればだいぶ心強いで。
Alright.
つまり相手のペースに飲み込まれるなっ
Not
ちゅ
to
う
get
ことや
sucked into our
な。
opponent's pace.
結局のところ非常にシンプルな結論よ。
Okay.
相手が何を切り出そうとも焦らず冷静に対応する。
Interact calmly without panicking. Okay. Remain calm and stoic. Which, from the interaction that we've seen with Canon, that's the thing that Beatrice hates a lot. When you don't give into her cheeky little plans. So if you don't give Beatrice reactions, she really does not like that. Damn, Kitty knows. She knows.
交渉術の初歩の初歩じゃない。
That's negotiation 101.
これじゃあ相手の思考を読めたとはとても言えないわ。
Suck too hard.
いいや、相変わらずなかなかのもんだぜ。
That was pretty
こ
good.
ちらに攻める余地があると分かれば余裕も変わってくるってもんだ。
わからないのは彼女とクラウス兄さんの関係ね。
I didn't even find out about the hidden gold and epitaph. What do you mean? What do you mean, Beatrice? Nah. If this is really Beatrice, the person from 1,000 years old, she would know all about this stuff 100%. I love finding out the hard way that way my bottle... I love finding out the hard way that my water bottle wasn't closed? Oh. Did you spill it on your bed or something? What we don't know is how she is connected to Kraus
クラウス兄さ
Nissan.
んにとってもサプライズなのか、それとも彼女を呼んだのは他でもないクラウス兄
I'm
さん自
denying
身なの
magic?
か。
Nah, it's fucking over, bro. I don't know. This is getting damn near impossible to deny magic, bro. Is it a surprise for Kraus Nissan too, or is the person who called her none other than Kraus Nissan himself?
もし後者だったなら随分と厄介なことになるかもしれないわよ。
If it's the latter... I don't think... No, Kraus is gonna get surprised as well.
そうね、謎の女を親族会議の当日にいやらしいセンスがどことなく兄さんっぽい感じもする。
兄貴、こうしよう。女の正体がはっきりと証明できない限り、
As long as she can't clearly prove her identity, we won't acknowledge her as having any status whatsoever.
それが最善ね。
That would be best.
現に桐江さんに対して名乗ってすらいない。
Yeah, she didn't name herself to Kitty-san.
正体不明の女の発言で私たちの会員がかき回されちゃたまらないわ。
血縁証明でも示してみせるかもしれんで。
She might show us proof that she's a blood relative or something.
お父さんの血が流れてることが例えば母子手帳でも示されたらどうにもならん。
She might show us proof that she's a blood relative. But can't you fake this though? Can't you fake this? It's the 1980s. You could like definitely fake this type of information, I feel. Showed out father's blood run. But the thing is though, if you go back to her character profile here, she literally has the golden crest on her fucking thigh. I feel like that's evidence. I feel like that's enough evidence here that she has the crest on her thigh here. Fake tat? Yeah, sure, bro. It's just one of those fucking dollar store sticker tattoos that you just put on. Sure, bro. Are they talking about Beatrice or what? Yeah, they are. That fit is atrocious. Really? You don't like this fit? I like this fit, actually. I like the outfit. Beatrice in the rain? Well, witches can't stand in the rain. Because it's like a common trope of witches dying from water. Well, specifically holy water, but still. Maybe it'll wash off. My ass, bro.
証明物なんかいくらでも偽装を疑える。
Suspect any proof of being fake.
仮にそれが本物だったとしても、
Wash like air QV? How am I wash?
病院沙汰にしなきゃならない。
As in like clean? I am clean. I am. I do be clean, you feel? Even if it's the real thing, in order to prove that she's the person mentioned, we would need to involve a hospital.
少なくとも今のロッキン島でそれを証明することは不可能だ。
I feel like that golden crest is gonna be the evidence that they're not gonna be able to disprove here. She's gonna be like, oh yeah, check this out. Shows off her right thigh.
その通りね。つまりこういうことよ。
In other words, what it boils down to this
今の
is...
六軒島では何が示されても真実だと受け入れることはできない。
You missed a lot? What's going on so far? You missed a lot, bro. You missed a lot, Keiichi. Just know that Battler has his memories. We're in a different timeline, and Battler has his memories. And we are navigating through the talk of Beatrice. But anyways, you're gonna have to just try to catch up somehow. It's just too much.
しかるべき場所で証明してみせるまで何も信じられないってことよ。
And the family is plotting against Beatrice right now in the mansion. We can't believe anything until the typhoon passes and until they prove it to us at the proper place.
そういうので揚げ足を取りまくるのは姉貴の得意技だな。任せるぜ。
バカ言ってんじゃないわよ。あんたも協力するのよ。
Okay.
私たちにはお金がいる。
Yeah. To be fair, the servants, or at least the one servant can directly have that tattoo. But I feel like... But I feel like that tattoo, though, it serves as an indicator that she is someone important. Cause I think Shannon had a tattoo, right? Who had a tattoo? Shannon had a tattoo on her left, whereas Cannon has it on his collar here. She has it on the skin, collar. Wait, hold on. Although women have it. Wait, women. Woman. Wait, Rosa doesn't even... Why is the tattoo only on Beatrice, Ava, and Shannon? Is Shannon really related? Oh my god, bro. If Shannon is related to the Oshiramiya family, then George and Shannon are cousins? Nah, I don't want to believe in that. The Battler has old memories, and then the family thinks that Beatrice is hard to get the gold. TLDR, kinda. So, Battler took a nap, and he was teleported back to the tea party room and had a conversation with Beatrice, and they were pretty much aura farming, talking about how it's Beatrice's turn still in this timeline. So that means that Battler right now is aware of what happened in episode 1. And then right now, everyone in the family does not have their memories, and the adults are all discussing about Beatrice in the mansion. So, yeah, cousin theory might be true. It really might be true. Frankenstein's monstered him up and took each piece of the winged parts. Like Exodia? They're orphans though? But what if Kinzo's orphanage is really just a disgusting place for where he just have kids and he just throws them away there? Like, what if Shannon is the illegitimate child from Kinzo? Whenever I hear the word woman, I hear in my head that fuck-ass song. I don't like women. Oh, that's the one character from JJK, right? Cause I remember in the orphanage here. Hold on. Let's go back to the orphanage. How's Kinzo even pulling off the orphanage and putting them to work? Hold on. Gospel House here. Gospel House. I remember briefly talking about this. How all the students were orphans or were disowned by their family through special circumstances. So what if the special circumstances, this disowned by their family through special circumstances, was Shannon? What if Shannon went through this here? That's why she has that brand tattooed onto her. Eagle and Kenzo's leg is making black sperm magic. What that mean for Bito and Shan? I don't fucking know, bro. But how is Kenzo even pulling kids off the orphanage and putting them to work? There has to be a bunch of other characters here. Well, I don't know, man. This Gospel House and Shannon having that tattoo with Beatrice and Ava is just so suspect. And it's only on the woman too here. It's only on the woman too here. What? Did she get tattooed as a baby or did she get tattooed after? Because what if them getting tattooed is a sign that they were... No. I don't even know. Rosa doesn't have it. Kenzo sponsors them and they work for him in turn. But what's the point of the Gospel House though? Because initially I was thinking that the Gospel House was designed for sacrifices for the ritual. But I feel like it's like another front also where he's able to just have another scheme there. How does Shannon relate to all of this? Oh my god, my head hurts. My head hurts. Why Ava and Beatrice gets a full tattoo but others doesn't. The color is filled in Ava's and Beatrice but the others are not? What do you mean? Oh, this? Oh, we were talking about that. We were talking about that. How they have the tattoo and stuff. Nanja's one under his belly rolls. Yo, imagine there's a CG of Nanjo's fupa and you just see a fucking one-winged eagle underneath that fupa. Nah, bro. That'd be crazy. That's ridiculous. What if Goda is just hiding one under his butt chin? Would that be insane? That'd be a crazy plot twist, wouldn't it? Hideyoshi definitely doesn't have one. Definitely does not have one. I wonder what this means. Anyways. Why are we doing my boy Nanjo like that? Sorry. Anyways. Are you an idiot? You'll be helping too. We need money.
それも急ぎまとまった額が。私たちは運命共同体よ。
Yeah, on some high school musical shit. Fuck is this? Oh, we've already saw this. We already saw this.
こんなところでひょっこり現れた謎の女に遺産の当てをぶち壊されてたまるもんですか。
What they playing Ton Kill Kinzo? There's no way I'm having my prospects of an inheritance destroyed now by some mystery woman who popped out of nowhere. And Ava and Beatrice have the left one and not right. Could that mean Ava is a witch also? I don't think Ava's a witch here. I don't think Ava's a witch. I don't think the placement makes sense or has any correlation here. And what do you mean left one? What do you mean left one? Ava and Beatrice? No, dude, Ava's one is on the arm here. Beatrice is on the right. Shannon's is on the left. Yeah, dude, one of Beatrice left wing and the other ones are right wing? Oh, that's what you're meaning. Okay, left, right. I don't really know what the difference is, to be honest with you. We don't really have any information about that just yet. I don't know. Good question here, Keiichi. Good question here. But hold on. He has a right wing. His is downwards. His is downwards here. This is a left. That's a left. That's a right. That's a left! Oh, wait, hold on. Balor's is a left wing! His is upwards right. Hers is right. Hers is right. His is right. So the only one that has... Hold on. That's a right wing also here. Wait, so the only one that has a left is Ava, Battler, and Beatrice. How the fuck does Ava, Battler, and Beatrice connect in any way? They don't correlate. Ava kind of knows some shit, maybe. Unless Ava is Beatrice's real daughter here, would that be a crazy plot twist? Beatrice is the mother of Ava, and Battler is the secret. Wait, hold on. This is a crazy family tree then, if that's true then. Wait, fuck. Wait, no. Let's not say that. Hold on. I'm gonna just say that Beatrice is the real mother to Ava here. Because I feel like they look similar enough. Also, can we get another MS Paint to illustrate this tree? No. I came back cooking. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe Minecraft is just needed here. Pre-game with a Minecraft, but yeah. The only people that have a left wing here are those three. Wait, no. Even Kenzo doesn't have it. He has a right wing here. Jessica's, it's a little bit hard to see. Hers is hidden. Alright, anyways, let's move on. It's only at a time like this that Rudolph and Ava unite as siblings. Sickened by the idea that their own inheritance might be snatched away by an outsider, Kitty noticed how indomitable they looked, shook her head slightly, and gave a small sigh as she looked out the window. Outside, there was still a strong rain falling, and everything was gray. I almost read as gravy, having lost all vibrance. It felt like the lush garden that the sun had shown earlier had never existed. For some reason, the words Ava had just said just a short while ago kept repeating in Kitty's head. It boils down to this. No matter what is shown to us now on Rokenjima, it can't— Wait, what?! When the fuck did she say this?! Their political ideologies? That'd be crazy. Hey, if that's true, yo, my GOAT Battler, I knew Battler was my GOAT. Except for the boob fondling, but still.
その通りね。つまりこういうことよ。今の六軒島では何が示されても真実だと受け入れることはできない。
What is shown to us now on Rokenjima. What if she has her memories too? Does Ava have her memories also?
証明物なんかいくらでも偽装を疑える。仮にそれが本物だったとしても、当人が本人だと証明するには病院沙汰にしなきゃならん。
Impossible to prove that.
その通りね。つまりこういうことよ。
Wait. Oh fuck him. There's an odd nuance to those words. Right now, this island was closed off by the typhoon and isolated. There were no official institutions here and no hospital, so no matter what institution had issued what kind of documentation on this island, one could claim that it was all fiction. No matter what institution had issued what kind of documentation on this island, one could claim that it was all fiction. It was all impossible to prove that something was the truth. They were cut off from the outside world, and all truths proven in the outside world will be called fiction. So did that mean that now on this Rokenjima, there was nothing that was truthful? That everything would be controlled by fiction? Because they're sealed off from the real world, and then when the typhoon passes, the police can come by and investigate, and they can't find anything to explain using logic. They can't find anything. Almost give the illusion that's separate from the human world made from the truth. What's another world called fiction in which they had been shut away? It's all a big prank. It's a Fuzi Tube prank. This is so Mickey Mouse? This is not Mickey Mouse! Kitty remembered what that woman had looked like one more time. And she remembered the woman's figure and the witch of the portrait. On this island, which had been isolated from the world of humans and shut away in the world of non-humans, a non-human being had visited. No matter what she did, Kitty couldn't help think of the smile that had appeared on that woman's face as anything other than ominous. When trying to understand that ominous smile, it feels like my chessboard thinking mistook a vital premise. The player? The actual player itself? Because I remember them talking about how you're supposed to look outside of the fucking chessboard and chess pieces and look at the actual player and how they react and what their emotions are like. Because that also determines on what their move is next, right? That's right. The smile seemed like that of something non-human looking down on me. I had a reason based on the assumption that our opponent was a human like us. However, just like this island now, she may be a being that is not What? Kirie? Even Kirie is thinking that she is not human? Yo, Battler, my boy, you gotta help me out here. Even the family members believe in Beatrice right now. She may be a being that is not human and human values may not apply to her. In that case, all reasoning is useless. For what reason was the witch invited here today? Only one thing is certain. For at this very moment, she is staying somewhere in this vast mansion. Oh, fuck, man.
Maria, 今日のお昼にお外で
She has a little swan here too, bro.
私たち会ったわよね。
Or is that a umineko? Wait, no. Uminekos are seagulls, not a swan. Or is that a duck? Dude, I don't know, bro.
女の人に。あれは誰？
Beatrice.
おお、何度も言ってる。ベアトリーチェ。
マリアは以前にベアトリーチェと会っ
If
たこ
she
とがある
says
の。
yeah, I'm gonna freak out.
おお、毎年会ってる。
She sees her every year? At the family conference?
毎年？
Because they visit every year, right?
この六軒島のお屋敷で。
おお。
じゃわからないでしょ。そうなの？
Wait, that's crazy to note down here. Hold on. I'm gonna put that into Maria's character thing here. Where the fuck is Maria really quickly here? She has met Beatrice every year at the family conference. Rose and Maria alone again? Gee, I wonder what could happen. Let's not manifest that. Let's not manifest that here.
いつから会ってるの？
Hey man, that fucking hand is already out, man.
何年前から？
Relax.
おお、わかんない。
わからない？
Hey, Rosa, lower your tone.
どうして？去年？一昨年？
もっと前から。
Longer.
おお。
Rosa was aghast. Only a Shiramiya mansion existed on this island. So there was no way that there were any humans other than themselves on this island. And yet Mara said that she had been meeting with that suspicious woman every year during the family conference. If what Mara said was the truth, then that strange woman called Beatrice had been at the family conference every year. That's insane. Is she saying that some eerie woman was at the family conference every year and none of us ever noticed it? Even though Rosa had just met herself a couple hours ago in the Rose Garden, she was overcome with a strange emotion which told her not to accept her existence. Is this Battler trying to telepathically talk to Rosa? Like Battler is seeing this from the tea party and he's yelling, "Rosa, don't believe her, no!" Yeah? Is he able to do that? Does he have that power? But then magic's real then, if he's able to do that. Dude, is the vibrator theory right? I don't think the vibrator theory is right. I don't think that's right. I don't... Battler in the world that I meet... Wait, what in the world did I meet with earlier today in the Rose Garden as the typhoon grew close and the winds blew strong?
マリア、あなたは毎年彼女と会ってると言ったわね。会って何をしてるの？
I don't know. Talk?
お お歌を歌ったり魔法を習ったり
Sing songs, learn magic.
魔法陣の書き方も習うの。
If Beatrice isn't real, how the fuck would I explain Maria meeting her every fucking year? How the fuck do you explain that then? Is it one of the servants that we don't know of yet? Is it Lenin? Is it Manon? No. It's not schizophrenia. I don't think so, because everyone else is seeing her. Kirie has seen her. Genji has seen her. Kanon and Shannon has seen her. Rose has seen her. That's 5 people. There's no way that Kenzo is going out of his way and cosplaying as Beatrice just to gaslight Maria into believing that magic is real. There's no shot. He's got no pop and abusive mom. Yeah, but I mean, she's like coping though. I mean, okay, listen, she's using the witch as to cope, but there needs to be somebody else playing into that cope though. Who would be playing at that? Unless it's Kumasawa. You think Kumasawa is actually Beatrice just cosplaying? I don't know, man.
So.
It's in a little bag.
それはすごいわね。マリアがよく自由帳に落書きじゃない。
What up, Awesome Show 30?
してるわよね。
Is Beatrice. You often scribble or draw magic circles in your notebook, right?
それも
But you gotta accept magic is real? Dude, I know, like... Hold on, everything is proving Beatrice is real, but remember, this timeline's not the original timeline. Things have been changing this timeline, which means Beatrice can change whatever the fuck she wants. She can to prove that she is right. I know. But what I was thinking was that episode 1 happened by pure coincidence. Because I'm trying to relate it back to like Higurashi, where there was a timeline in Higurashi that all the stars had aligned in order for a certain person to end their fate properly and to seek freedom. And what if that same theme is in this game also, where a coincidence had happened in one timeline and that all the stars aligned so that way someone could be freed from their fate? Did y'all notice that Jessica has the same shade of blonde? Oh, we did notice that. In episode 1, we were noticing how, we were saying how Jessica and Kraus, not really Kraus, but more so Jessica, had similar color to, Beatrice, and also eye color too, kinda. And that I was saying something about how Beatrice might have been Kraus's real mother, as opposed to the arranged mother. But I really hope you get to a certain scene today. Hopefully. What even is the OG timeline? I have no idea. Together we are umineko.
ベアトリーチェにね、お手本書いてもらうの。
Beatrice draws what they should look like.
ほら、見て見て。
Maria joyfully fished around in her handbag. But then hold on, going back to that whole theory about coincidences happening in episode 1 in order for the stars to align, in which someone is able to escape their fate. Who would benefit from that? I think Beatrice would benefit from that, but why? I think she would benefit from that because in episode 2, from the very start, she's been saying specific language and insinuating that she is somehow locked or trapped on this island here. Oh, dude, my head hurts, bro. Most of the pages were covered with drawings that were literally scribbles. All of them were occult-like things. And while it might sound rude to Mario, who were joyfully flipping through the pages, they were all creepy. But another question just popped up here. Who was updating the character profiles? That's a helpful way of thinking. Dude, my head hurts so bad. Okay, we have this written down here. Okay, so We've seen all these circles here. Okay. So all of these magic circles here from episode 1. Information. All these circles here. Wait, where did I even put it? The third intricate blood markings. Oh, here it is. So all of these circles here are made from Beatrice. She loses her fucking marbles. How does Mario play into this though? Eric is. I am not Goda. I am not Goda. Why would Beatrice give away to Mario her weakness? Okay, let's assume that Beatrice is real here. So if Beatrice is real, then that means magic is real. Okay, then that means Battler, he doesn't have a case. R.I.P. Battler. If we're gonna use the Beatrice is a victim theory here, then having Maria help her out because she's the only one that really believes in Beatrice would kinda make sense. Because there's no one else on this island that would be able to help her out here. There is just simply no one here because the only one that really trusts in her is Maria. But then why wouldn't she ask Kenzo? She wouldn't ask Kenzo because maybe in the contract she was stuck. But that's assuming that she's really not the bad guy though. Mario will always be the key. I really do think that Mario was the key in the first episode. But in this episode, it might be somebody different. The strength of the strokes, the thickness of the lines, how clean the shape was. Beatrice victim theory? Yeah, because in episode 2, Beatrice has been insinuating that she is stuck or she is locked to this island for all of eternity. And then she also uses like language to describe that ever since she met Kenzo or like did the deal with Kenzo, something bad had happened. But she didn't state what it was though. This is by itself wasn't enough to guess the background of the person who had drawn it. But it wasn't enough for Rosa to understand that it was definitely someone older than Maria. It's like witch hat, I tell ya. Rosa has to accept it now. There really was a person on this Rokinjima who she hadn't even known existed. And this person had been playing with Mario during the family conference every year.
Maria, その魔女のベアトリーチェはここに住んでいるの。
Shirahama made umineko confirm? Dude, I freaking love Shirahama. She's so cool.
それとも私たちのように島の外に住んでいるの？
Good question.
Oh.
Outside the island or inside the island?
ベアトリーチェはロッケン島の魔女だからこの島に住んでる。
Beatrice is the witch of Rokinjima, so she lives on this island.
じゃあ親族会議のない日にこの島にいる？
And then what was the whole thing with Kumasawa? Oh, I think I put it in the Rokinjima thingy actually. Hold on. Let's type in Rokinjima Island. Rokinjima Island here. This was originally called Azukijima, according to fishermen's. Okay. Stay away because all the shipwrecks and sunken rocks. Mentions there were evil spirits that settled on the island, devoured human souls. But the demons were separate from Beatrice, and then they woke up from their sleep and summoned Beatrice? What? Why would the demons wake up, though? Unless someone summoned them. Unless Kenzo had to do something with this, maybe? I don't think that you would summon demons, though. Hey, Rosa, hold on, calm down. Demons go. Alright, hey. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. How long has this unknown witch has been living on this island? I used to live on this island. I lived on this island passing the time in the mansion in the Rose Garden. Even so, I never encountered a witch like that. Never, I think. Oh my fuck.
Mama, どうしたの? Mama?
Everyone's head hurts. I was probably getting a little mixed up with my memories from when I was a young girl. When I was a young girl, unlike Mario, I was very frightened of witches. So for me, the name Beatrice was a synonym for something frightening. She was frightened of witches. So it must be that my feeling of fear from my days as a young girl had been revived, because a woman calling herself that has appeared. She couldn't be a witch. She's obviously a human calling herself Beatrice, right? So she was frightened of witches, and Beatrice was a synonym for something frightening. It must be that feeling of feeling fear from my days as a young girl had been revived because a woman herself. I feel like that might be slightly important here. I'm gonna just note that down so that I remember the. I'm gonna say. Unlike Maria, she was afraid of witches, and Beatrice was just another word for the witch. They couldn't say bitch, so they said bitirorichi. They wouldn't call her a bitch. She's not a bitch. Oh, maybe she is, I don't know. The witch entrusted me with an envelope. What in the world could that be? Rosa pulled out that Western envelope out of her pocket. It was a Western envelope which bore the Oshumiya crest which Kenzo used on his personal letters, and it even had been sealed with the red sealing wax by the head's ring, which Kenzo held, which meant this envelope belonged to the Oshumiya family head. In other words, it was from father. Is this the same letter from episode 1 though? Or is it different? If we're going to assume that everything is different, I'm going to assume that the letter's contents are changed. Hey, nice badge. You like that badge? Oh wow, it's been 2 hours. If you've been here, you can change your icon badge into the golden crest now. Hell yeah. Why was a woman calling herself Beatrice holding it, and why did she give it me? I'm going to assume that these letters have similar contents, but they're changed up slightly here. You don't want to refresh and get an ad just to equip the badge? Yo, pre-rolls gotcha crazy. That's right. I'm sure she said to read this out loud at dinner. You want a Honkai Star Rail badge. What in the world could this be written inside? Anxiety gripped Rosa, as if opening this envelope might release some kind of monumental disaster. However, at the same time, a little curiosity sprouted up, causing her to want to find out what was written inside before the other siblings. Using common sense, one could probably guess that Hugh's decision somehow related to father's inheritance was probably written inside. Actually, since he had given it to a woman calling herself Beatrice, there is no way that wasn't related. Did this mean that he wanted the inheritance split not between 4 but between 5, including her? I need a large sum of money and I can't wait long. I do feel like a sinful daughter for discussing the distribution of father's inheritance while he's still alive. However, I'm no longer at a stage where I can afford to keep everything pretty. And I'm even consulting with Rudolf Nissan and Ava Nissan in order to get some money out of Kraus Nissan. With myself in the situation, I can't help but sense something ominous in the appearance of the witch. What could be written in here? Do not open it right now. I'm sure there must be something frightening written. Shall I read it first? Do not do it! Do not do it, Rosa! The witch had requested it to be done on the dinner table which everyone has gathered. However, in that case, couldn't she just read it out loud at the dinner table herself? Why did she go to all the trouble of entrusting it to me? Did that mean basically that it didn't matter whether I secretly read it before? No, she's gonna die. Oh, R.I.P. Rosa. It would be better to secretly read the contents first. I understand that it would be breaking my promise, but this is no longer the time to keep things pretty. It would probably be good to discuss it with Ava Nissan and Rudolph Nissan depending on the contents. Nissan and the rest are always really good thinkers when it comes to this kind of thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. As I go. Oh fuck! Fuck! Alright, nah, I'm taking a piss break. We are taking a piss break. Hold on. I almost pissed myself. Anyways, hold on. Is this loading up? Alright, let's have Mononoke in here. Crazy blue ball. I gotta piss, bro. I gotta piss. Oh, Final Fantasy 24/7 piano. Here we go. Ruby.
Hey brother, gotta ask, why didn't you use Tiki Funk this time? Honestly, Tiki Funk would have matched the whole vibe perfectly and made the So instead George not run a be like every release, but proposing to a 16-year-old. Okay.
Okay. Here we go. We are back now. Oh, okay. Here we go. Now reading that comment. As I gulped and put my hand to the red sealing wax. And Beatrice is gonna pop up. Oh, Beatrice! Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Awesome Show 30. Thanks for following. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Something suddenly pulled on my sleeve and I let out a small shriek. Ah! Beatrice? Oh, Maria.
Maria なの。
Oh!
驚かせないで。
Don't scream, people are sleeping, Unk? Nah, it's fine.
ダメ。
No. Maru is making the same ominous expression Rose had seen on the witch, sending a tingle up her spine.
ベアトリーチェはママに、その手紙は晩餐
Oh
で読み
god,
なさい
okay,
って
thank
言
god
っ
it's just
た。
Maria. Thank goodness it's just Maria here.
魔女の約束は破っちゃダメだよ。
You can't break a promise with a witch.
違うわよ。 ちょっと封筒を見ただけじゃない。
Yeah, sure. Nice
約束は
lie.
守るわよ。
Nice
マ
lie.
マもいつもマリアに約束は守りな
Ah,
さい
don't
って
use
言
that
ってる
fucking
もん
card
ね。
now, Rosa, you fucking bitch.
ママももちろん約束は守るわよ。
ママはいい子。
Mama's a good girl.
その笑い方可愛くないからやめなさい。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
おお。
そういえばマリアも封筒をもらったわよね。中にはなんて書いてあったの？
I don't know.
開けてない。
I haven't opened
ベア
it.
トリーチェは開ける時が来るまで開けちゃダメって言
Until
っ
it's
た。
time to open it.
だから大事に持ってる。
When will it be time? What's the cue?
そうマリアはベアトリーチェの言うことはちゃんと聞くのね。
No. Her note is for the dinner. Her note is for when it's time.
マリアはベアトリーチェの弟子だからお師匠の言うことはちゃんと聞くの。
Beatrice's disciple? And I listen well to what my master says. What? 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 How many what's was that? Probably 3 or 4. Rosa realized something. Mixing with Maria's gaze was the light of a person other than Maria. If she broke the rules and opened an envelope here, Beatrice would definitely find out about it. Because Maria was a witch's disciple, Maria communicated with that witch.
ママは
What's a
約束を守る
disciple?
わ。
Yeah, it's like a student. It's like in training, yeah. Kind of like, have you seen Karate Kid? Kind of like how, the kid was training under Mr. Miyagi.
だから安心するようベアトリーチェに言ってね。
Mom will keep her promise to tell Beatrice not to worry.
伝える。
ねえマリア、ベアトリーチェとお話をしたいんだけど、どうすれば会えるのかしら。
知らない。
It's alright, bro. Me too, Keiichi. Me too.
ベアトリーチェはとても気まぐれだからいつも突然姿を
She's very
現すの。
fickle, so she always shows herself
マリア
suddenly.
からは会う方法を知らない。
Very fickle.
でもね、いつもマリアのことを見てるの。
She's always watching me.
だからマリアが困っていると後できっと助けてくれるの。
Oh, that's a warning to Rosa. Yeah! She's saying, beat me again and see what happens. Beat me again and see what happens. Oh, shit.
きっとね、
Oh,
姿を消し
shit.
てマリアの近くに隠れてるんだよ。
Go ahead, Rosa. See what happens. Raise your hand one more time. Now, go ahead. I fucking dare you.
その笑いをやめなさいといつも言ってるでしょ。
Good rage bait. Here we go. Oh! Rosa reflexively hit Mario on the head. It's over. She actually got rage baited. She really got rage baited here. It put a stop to Mario's laughing voice, but it wasn't able to erase the ominous color that had risen to her eyes. Rosa made a pact with herself. She swore that at least until they left this island, she would not leave Mario alone. She wouldn't allow an unknown being to make direct contact with her daughter anymore. Okay, new chapter. Brand new chapter? Oh yeah, that's a good chapter. That was a really good chapter,
戻
huh?
ってこねえの。
Alright, let's save. Real quick. Actually, let me grab some water real quick, because my throat is getting kind of dry here. Pause. I forgot to grab water after taking a fat piss. 2 seconds. Okay. Here we go. It's time. Is it just me, or can we hear Eric goking? What the fuck is goking, bro? What? I was not gurgling, bro. I wonder if she's being scolded by Auntie Rosa again. I don't think so. I think that she's doing A-okay right now. Ever since they had met Mara in the airport, she had constantly been making a huge fuss about Halloween. It seems she had cut loose a little too much. And acted a little too boisterous on the plane, on the boat, and during lunch because Rosa had warned her several times. In times like that, Auntie Rosa would rarely scold her in front of people. More commonly, she would call Mari into the shadows and scold her when they were alone. So since Mari had been called off somewhere, they thought she must be getting scolded. When they looked at the clock, they realized it was almost 6. They couldn't really imagine that Mari had been being scolded this entire time. Perhaps it had come time for some anime she watched every week to start or something. She had probably just decided to stay in the mansion's parlor.
ひょっとするとバトラ様がお目覚めになって一緒に遊ばれているのかもしれませんね。
Maybe. I don't think so, Shannon.
マリアちゃんにとってバトラ君は新しい友達のような感じだったろうからね。
Dude, he's so... I don't know, man. He's just weird, bro.
そのバトラ君と飛行場でハロウィンごっこをするのがきっととても楽しかったんだよ。
Mar did not kill Rosa.
バトラもずいぶんはしゃいでたな。あいつ図体はでかくなったってのに中身は昔から全然変わらねえぜ。
Aw. You still got that childlike curiosity.
そうですね。バトラ様は6年前のままでいてくださった気がします。
Yo, imagine Shannon fell in love with Battler instead? Would that be a crazy plot twist?
シャノンは6年前のバトラ君のこと覚えてるんだ。
何しろ大層お元気な方でしたから。
Very energetic.
僕も6年前に4人で遊んだことを思い出すよ。
The 4 of us used to play 6 years ago. Motherfucker, you were 18.
シャノンはだいぶお姉さん風だったね。
Shannon acted a lot like a big sister.
そうだな。今よりしっかりしてた気がするぜ。
それはあの頃はその身の程をわきまえておりませんでしたもので。そのいろいろと失礼いたしました。
How old was she 6 years ago? She was 10! She was 10 and he was 17! Ish.
Hey,
back up! Back up, George!
仕事中はともかく、こうして休み時間に過ごす時の僕らはあの頃から変わらない。仲良しで居続けたいね。
Wait, hold on. Didn't know my place though. So the whole thing about furniture, it really is some sort of just mentality thing that they're just telling themselves. So I think they really are just human then. They really are human.
そうだぜ。使用人のシャノンとオフの時の作用は使い分けていいだろう。
Off-duty Sayo.
奴隷じゃないんだぜ。使用人の仕事をしてるだけじゃないかよ。
No, I wouldn't say she's just working a job as a servant.
私はシャノンとは、サヨとは一番古い友人だと思ってるぜ。
Oh, don't worry, George definitely knew that she was done, bro.
ありがとうございます。
It seemed that Shin understood what lurked under Jessica's words, because she had heard a little bit from Jessica and Kanan about what had happened between them. Apparently, George had also been informed about them, more or less. George approached the window and looked up at the darkening, raining sky.
カノン君はまだ幼いのに考え方が少し背伸びしてるところがあると思うんです。
Tries a little too hard to be mature in his own way of thinking.
いや、もうよしてくれよ。まあ私も雰囲気に流されてたところはあったと思うしさ。
Sucked in by the atmosphere.
まあシャノンたちのことを見てちょっと羨ましいとか思って気がせいていたところもあったかもしれねえな。
Yeah, you probably rushed it just a little bit, Jessica. But, you know, if you gave it just a little bit more time, you know, I think Kanan really might have fell in love with Jessica. But Kanan definitely did have some sort of feelings for Jessica, but he really just pushed that shit down as best as he could.
私のことなんかどうでもいいだろ。
Oh.
それよりジョージ兄さんたちの方はどういう感じなんだ。
Oh, we don't know. We don't want to know about this. Nah.
だいぶいい感じなんだろ。
Looks like he's going pretty good, eh?
うん。とてもいい感じだよ。
Shannon was lost for words, her face red, while George answered brightly and immediately. That carefree attitude made it obvious that the relationship was proceeding so perfectly it would make anyone envious.
チェ、やけるぜ。ってことはシャノンもそのうち寿退社ってわけなんだ。
どうなんでしょう。
Yeah, probably.
私にはその。
どうなんだろうね。僕にもわからないね。
George laughed like he was being mean and drew closer to Shannon. It was probably the way they usually flirted when they were alone. Ew! Jessica could only smile awkwardly and say, yes, yes, thank you, that's enough. Kanan does a Vegeta self-destruction? Yeah, but like he doesn't have the M on his forehead though. But he does have an eagle on his collar. Air's gonna cry until the big tits of a burly man? Hell no, I'm not doing that shit. Yuck.
僕には夢がある。
MLK?
それは一国一城の主になりたいというビジネス的な野望だけじゃない。
Alright, here we go.
生涯を共にできる伴侶と幸せな家族を築きたいという夢もある。
Never mind.
子供は最低でも2人欲しいとか。家族で一緒にできるスポーツをしたいねとか。他にもいろいろ。そんな話をよくシャノンとはするよ。
Yuck!
こんなことを話す
Yuck!
と、いつもシャノンには気が早い
You
ですね
are
と
getting
笑わ
out of
れるんだけど。
yourself. You want Shannon to bear 2 of your kids? That's ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous. That's too much pressure.
僕はこの年のうちからもうなぜか落ち着いた老後のことを考えてしまうん
So
だよ。
if you're at that age, then what is Shannon then? Where is she at with her stage? Where is she at then? If you're thinking about settling down at this age, where's Shannon at her stage then, huh, George?
元気に成長した子供たちと駆け回る孫たちと。
With my healthy grown kids and grandchildren running around.
そういうものに囲まれて、いつまでもシャノンと2人、ゆっくりと余生を送れたらな。
How nice it would be to spend my final years at a slow pace surrounded by them together with Shannon forever.
そりゃ確かに気の早い話だぜ。
Definitely getting ahead of yourself, 100%.
でも、なんて言うのか、その、
100%.
ジョージ兄さんらしい話だな。
そんな家族に囲まれたらさぞ素敵でしょうね。
Is George in the finals, Eric? Yeah, probably.
私が思い描いていた理想の家族もそんな感じだったと思います。
Shannon, who had already been raised in a welfare institute, their harmonious image of a family was probably something she yearned after. And George, who promised that he would definitely grant that wish for her, was surely a fitting person for her to spend her life with. Shannon was an important friend to Jessica. George was surely the one most fit to entrust that friend's future to.
まあ、水を差すわけじゃねえけど。
No, throw the cold water on them, Jessica. Go ahead.
秀吉おじさんはともかく、エヴァおばさんとか。
Oh, good. Broken G might. Nah, I don't think so. What you mean? Oh shit, George? What do you mean?
説得は大変じゃない
Look, what's gonna happen with Auntie Ava here? Look. Good objection here, Jessica. Good objection here.
そんなことは誰も気にする必要はない
There's
よ。
no reason for anyone to worry about something like that? Yeah, if she's fucking dead, yeah, you wouldn't have any reason to worry if she was fucking dead. I'm on to you.
僕が誰を伴侶に選ぶかは誰にもはばかられない。
No one can influence my choice of
シャノン
partner.
は僕が幸せにする。
I'll make Shannon happy, sure,
それに
bro.
誰の許可が？
Whose permission do I need? Battler's permission. Battler.
ジョージ兄さん、かっこいいぜ。
No, don't say that. Don't say that. That was
よくそん
cool.
な恥ずかしいセリフを堂々と。昔の兄さんはそういうキャラじゃなかったと思ったんだけどな。
Yeah, he's changed a little bit. I thought you didn't used to be that kind of character.
男子、3日合わざれば、刮目して
You
待つべ
are
し。
not a boy, you're a grown man! Fuck!
僕だって成長する。
Even you've already grown up!
シャノンを幸せにするために、僕はもっともっと勉強して、ふさわしい男に成長するつもりだよ。
Oh, you know what? I plan to study more and more and grow. Okay, that's cool, but this part here is ridiculous. 2013, yeah. It seemed that perhaps George has some kind of awareness of how embarrassing the words coming out of his mouth were. His face turned very slightly red and he scratched his eye.
ジョージさん。
大丈夫。母さんは確かにごねるかもしれないけど、僕に任せておけばいい。親族全員に君が僕の伴侶だと認めさせてみせる。
すっげえな。
Either way, man, Shannon's life sucks, bro. She has the fate of being a servant to the Shiramiya family forever, or she has the fate of serving George forever. Dude, her life sucks, bro.
シャノンが羨ましいぜ、まったく。
そこまで言ってもらえて、恐縮です。
っていうかよ、私はお邪魔虫なんじゃないかって
Yeah,
気
she's
がして
feeling
きた
like a
ぜ。
cuck right now.
席を外した方がいいか
Yeah, you probably should leave, Jessica. Come on. Let's leave, bro. Smiling awkwardly, Jessica stood from the bed she had been sitting on. And at that very moment, the phone rang. Before Jessica picked up the receiver, wondering what they wanted, Shannon looked at the clock and was taken aback. It seemed that she had taken too long on her break.
すみません。私、お勤めの時間を忘れておりました。
Yeah, too much lollygagging for you, Shannon.
これで失礼します。
At the same time that Jessica picked up the phone, Shannon began dashing out of the room.
ああ、シャノン、またいつもの時間に。
What?
いつもの場所で。
Again, same time, same place? What do you mean by that?
はい。
What do you mean by that? What does he mean by that?
失礼します。
もしもし、ジェシカです。ああ、ゲンジさん。はい。シャノンは今そっちに戻ってますよ。
I don't recall. Proposal? They already talked outside once in this timeline?
私たちが引き止めちゃったんです。
Okay, Genji.
叱らないでやってください。
Yeah, don't scold her.
ええ。
そっか。もうじき夕飯の準備の時間
Here
な
we
んだ
go.
ね。
Dinner time here. Dinner time. Sensational. Menu plates were lined up on the counter in the kitchen, and preparations for dinner were proceeding steadily. The number of plates that were lined up there were 19. The number was one more than we were... Oh, excuse me. That number was one more than were lined up during the family conference every year.
納得できません。
I can't accept it.
どうして私が直接お届けに上がってはならないのですか
Goda. Goda was flaring up like Genji, paying no heed to the pot that was boiling over. The master enjoys having his food alone in his study, so the food must be set out in the study. Of course, this is nothing new, you understand. Goda would really like to set this table for the master with his own hands, as he put his heart and soul into his cooking. But the master had imposed a strict rule that none but the servants bearing the crest of the golden eagle could enter his study. So while Goda could greet the master from outside the study, not once had he been granted the honor of carrying his cooking into the study. Goda-san was always unsatisfied with this. Is this a motive for murder, maybe? Goda? A motive for murder? Maybe this is his motive for him hating the other servants here. Of course, he knows he's a newcomer in terms of years of service. However, he has accumulated plenty of experience from his previous jobs, and he is strongly confident that he will be able to conduct himself properly, even in front of Kenzo, in a way that would not insult him. And yet, just because he is not permitted the golden eagle, he still hasn't been blessed with this honor.
それが彼のプライドをどれほど傷つけていたか 想像できるでしょうか。
She's creeping me out, man. She's always in this corner here gossiping.
では今夜も再びそれを蒸し返しているのかというと、そうではありません。
You might think that tonight is a mere resurgence of that old argument, but it isn't.
今夜は親方様の他にもお部屋まで食事を運んでもらいたいという方がおられるからです。
Beatrice.
その人物は非常に稀な賓客らしく、当主である親方様と同格の扱いをするようにきつく厳命されております。
So even Goda prepared an extra plate. So Beatrice is a real physical being right here, right now. Dude, how the fuck do I... Nah, bro.
ゴーダさんはこの賓客にぜひ自らの手で配膳してポイントを稼ぎたかったに違いありません。虚栄心のお強い方でございますから、親方様に配膳する資格はなくても、せめてそれと同格の来客には昼食はどうしても手が開かず、カノンさんに言ってもらった。
The real test is if she eats anything, but she ate something from Shannon though. Even when she wasn't in her physical form, she was able to eat a treat that Shannon had given her.
だから一年で最高の晩餐である今夜の食事をぜひ自分の手で配膳したかったのです。ですがそれを源氏さんに咎められたのでございます。
Genji had had a problem with that.
ゴーダさんに片翼の足がないからということのようです。
Yeah, in her witch fit, but like the whole thing is like if Beatrice was in her witch fit and she's able to eat, then I'm assuming that Beatrice in her actual physical form is gonna be able to eat food. I think she'll be fine, bro.
再び資格がないと咎められ、ゴーダさんの堪忍袋の尾が切れてしまったのでございます。
Goda-san had lost his patience.
老いたわしやゴーダさん。私は物陰からこうして見守るしかないのでございます。
Ultimate cook then.
熊沢さん、油を売っている暇があったら食堂の準備をしてきてください。
Damn, he's angry, bro. He's angry as fuck.
テーブルクロスは大丈夫ですか？
Oh, whoa, is he squaring up here?
これは失礼を。
When it became her turn to bear the brunt, Kumasawa softly disappeared into the hall.
ベアトリーチェ様は親方様と全く同格のお方。
Beatrice is of exactly the same rank as the master.
ルールも親方様のそれと同じものを尊ばない。ゴーダは自分の仕事に専念し、
そのようなお客様相手に源氏さんならともかくこんな子供を生かせていいのですか？もし何かの粗相があったら失礼に当たります。確かに彼らの年季は長いですが、しかるべきところで修行をしたことがあるわけじゃない。
Yo, what's the sneak dissing here, bro? Come on.
正直に申し上げてお客様に接する基礎ができていないのです。
Oh, what the hell? Come on, Goda. Goda spoke bluntly, even though Shannon was waiting right there in the kitchen. Shannon was the one who Genji had ordered to carry the food to Beatrice's room. By the ranking system among the servants permitted the Golden Eagle, Shannon was indeed the second highest rank. So it's Genji, Shannon, and then Kanon. If the highest ranked Genji went to set the table in Kenzo's room, then it fell to Shannon to set the table in Beatrice's room. Goda's pride was always horribly injured when he was confronted with this ranking system. In times like that, he would speak out bluntly and rudely about Shannon and Kanon. Goda kept raising example after example of Shannon's past failures, making a ruckus about how this was wrong and that was wrong. As Shannon listened to this with her head hung in shame, she heard Kanon's voice from behind her. Kanon had been listening from a blind spot, leaning against the hallway side of the wall near the entrance to the kitchen. He probably knew that if he entered the kitchen, sparks would start to fly his way.
言わせておきなよ。
Yeah.
最低の男だ。
He is a horrible man.
でも接待の基礎の勉強になるし、
Okay.
合田さんはたくさん勉強してるからとても参考に。
姉さんは優しいね。
それより貴賓室のお客様がベアトリーチェ様だというのは本当なの？
She's excited.
昼食の配膳に行かされた時にあった。間違いなくあいつだったよ。
Damn.
そう、お元気そうだった？
Can't remember that he and Shen had different impressions of Beatrice. To Shen, Beatrice was a cupid of love who had granted her magic to create her relationship with George. Judging by her happy expression, it looked like she couldn't wait to inform Beatrice of how her relationship with George had progressed. However, Kanan already knew. That witch had come here with a terrifying goal in mind. That vague witch, in the past only visible to them, had now walked in openly through the front door and had revived enough that they could now carry food to her. Revived enough? Revived enough? So maybe the whole idea of the family being used as sacrifices, and then as they die, the witch gets stronger. I think that's starting to make more sense now. Okay. In the past, when she had disappeared from in front of Kanan, the witch had said something about how her own power was still weak. Now that the witch could appear openly like this, did that mean that she had finally returned to her former power? And as she had said clearly that she had sown the seeds of love with the knowledge that it would fail. She had said clearly that the day had finally come when the door to the Golden Land would open. I don't know what this all means yet.
シャノン、あいつは親方様と何かの怪しげな儀式をし、きっと想像もできない恐ろしいことをする。
Oh wait, he knows! She will perform some bizarre ritual with the master and will surely do something unimaginably horrible.
それには誰も抗えない。
And no one can resist that. My boy Battler, bro. My boy Battler can. But how does Kanan know about this ritual thing? And with Kinzo specifically, I don't recall a piece of dialogue stating this before.
何の話なの？
あいつはやってきたんだ。
She came here.
親方様が求めた黄金鏡の扉を開き、
The Golden Land.
すべてを黄金鏡に戻すために。あいつは僕に確かにそう言った。
Okay. In the past, the two of them as furniture working for Kinzo had been told what the opening of the door to the Golden Land. Wait. As furniture working for Kinzo had been told what the opening of the door to the Golden Land meant. Death? Therefore, even without asking a single question in response, Shannon understood everything. So she grew deeply hopeless. Something tore at Kanan's heart as he saw her expression twist with grief. What is it? What does it mean?
どうして今になって？
Bro, what? I had been told what the opening of the door to the Golden Land meant. I'm gonna just write down meaning of the opening the door to the Golden Land. I'm gonna just quickly say that Shannon and Kanan knew what this meant as Kinzo had told them. Shannon reacted in a negative way. Does it mean that they're gonna die? Like opening the door to the Golden Land meant that they're gonna just die?
だから言ったんだ。僕らは家具だって。
You're not telling we were furniture?
人間の真似事なんかして恋なんかするから。僕たちの役目の終わるこの日を素直に受け入れられない。
You can't accept the day when our service is over? But I thought they had a choice to leave though after 3 years. I thought they had a choice to leave.
いつかこの日が訪れることを かつては願ってた。
At one time, I used to wish that this day would
で
come.
もいつまで経っても訪れなくて、
It never came after so much time.
私たちはいつまで家具として苦しめばい
I
い
didn't know
のか
how long we would
わか
have
ら
to
な
be
くて。
tormented as furniture. What? Both of them waited and wished for this day. But as they slowly gained their humanity, they wish it hadn't come at all. And then I'm gonna put due to torment from being furniture.
だから私思ったの。安息の日なんて永遠に訪れないんだって。
Day of rest? I'm gonna say day of rest. What? The fuck does that mean?
僕だってそう思ってたさ。でも必ずいつか訪れるって僕は信じてた。だから僕は家具としての自覚を忘れなかったんだ。なのに姉さんは忘れた。
私が悪いのね。私が。
Oh god.
ああ、姉さんが悪い。姉さんさえ恋を覚えなかったら、
We hadn't known love.
僕たちはようやく訪れた今日を喜び合うはずだった。姉さんがくだらない未練を作ってしまったんだ。必ず去らなければならない世界なのに。
And it was a world that you would definitely have to leave.
儀式は今夜始まるの。
あと、あいつは僕に言った。
Bro, they know about the ritual.
今夜、ジョージ様は姉さんに婚
What
約
the
指輪を
fuck?
送るだろう。
What the fuck? That was a fact? George should have snuck in an engagement ring in his pocket today? And surely he would hand it over tonight?
あいつは姉さんとジョージ様を第二の番の生贄に使うつもりで二人の仲をくっつけたんだ。わかる？
So why didn't Shannon die the first time around then? In the second Twilight? Why did Shannon die in the first Twilight then? Why? Maybe this is to show Beatrice's different moveset?
姉さんはあいつにそそのかされた上、利用されたんだよ。
そうだったの。考えたこともなかったわ。
Maybe she wasn't the mirror breaker. Maybe, bro. Maybe. So that was it. I never thought of that.
でもあいつは言ったよ。もし今夜その婚約指輪を受け取らなかったなら、姉さんを生贄に選ばないと約束した。
Wait, so Shannon Kane knows what happens? No, they don't know what happens in episode 1. I don't think they have their old memories. They just are recalling the information that they had from Kinzo, because they were really trustworthy servants here. Yeah, I don't think they know what happened in episode 1 here, from what I've been understanding here. But she told me that if you don't accept the engagement ring tonight, she won't choose you as a sacrifice. Kanan warns Shannon to not accept the ring, so she won't be chosen as a sacrifice. Wait, hold on, and because in episode 1, because she accepted it, she was chosen as a sacrifice for the first 6. Wait.
僕たちが揃って黄金鏡へ行ける確率はとても低いと思う。
I think that our chances of being able to go to the Golden Land together are very
13
slim.
人が生贄になる。
There will be 13 people
生き
sacrificed.
残るのは5人だけ。
Only 5 will be left alive? Well, we know in episode 1 that's a fucking lie.
その中に僕たち2人が入れる確率は本当に低い。でも姉さんだけでもその約束が得られるなら確率はもっと上がる。
But wait, the tea party, it was Kanan, Shannon, Jessica, George, Maria, and Battler. Well, how did Shannon get to the tea party then? And how did Kanan get there? If the original 4 cousins were the only ones that made it out at the very end, plus Natsuhi. So why wasn't Natsuhi in that tea party either? Kanan's telling the truth, only 5 lived and then Beatrice revived? No, dude.
僕はかけたいんだ。
I want you to take that
黄金
bet.
鏡には救いがある。
Salvation is in the golden
僕たちは
land.
そこへたどり着き、人間を手に入れるんだ。
You can become human.
そして姉さんと2人で人間としての人生を歩みたいんだよ。
Shit.
そうすれば本当の恋だってできるかもしれない。
True love. Let's go back to this epitaph here. Resurrects all the dead people's souls. One even revives all the love they possessed. Praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures, but in the first episode, only 4 people survived. Well, not really survived, but it was 4 people remaining. I don't know how that connects, though. Maybe this is George? But then... No, I don't have an answer here.
かつての私たちは黄金鏡へ行けることを夢見てた
Maybe that's the
ね。
Golden Land? What if the Golden Land is a farce? What if the Golden Land isn't really Golden Land and they're just gonna die?
そこへ行けばどんな願いでも叶
What
う。
if this is just an ultimate gaslight?
私たちをこの苦しみから救ってくれる。
Any wish will be granted. We will be saved from this pain.
そう信じてた。
However, in this ritual, only a few people chosen by fate and chance would be invited to this golden land. Everyone else would lose their life as a sacrifice midway through the ceremony. In the past, Shannon and Kanan had thought that whether they reached the golden land or were made sacrifices, it would all be the same, because they would be released from their duties as furniture either way. You are not my chair! So in short, the ritual had been something that would definitely grant release to furniture like them.
僕は嫌だ。これまでの辛かった分を姉さんと取り戻したい。
Damn!
生贄なんてごめんだ。僕と姉さんは生き残る。そして2人で黄金鏡へたどり着く。だから姉さんを第二の番の生贄になんかさせない。
So if Shannon says no to George, then does George die in place of Shannon then?
頼むよ姉さん。
Order some pizza? Dude, I was looking to order some pizza, and a large pizza was $35 for 1 pie. That's way too crazy, bro. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing that.
あの男の指輪を受け取らないで。
Don't accept that man's ring.
それを受け取らなければ、あいつは姉さんを生贄には選ばない
She
と約束し
promised
てくれ
not
た。
to select it as a large. Yeah, $35, and that's before tax. From your wire, get Little Caesar. Yeah, but sometimes I crave like a New York pizza though. She promised not to select you as a sacrifice.
それはできないよ。
God, Shannon, bro.
今夜の指輪はとても特別
She
な
don't give
も
a
の。
fuck, bro. She really don't give a
それ
fuck.
を受け取らないことは
She literally won't.
私の心が
She
許
won't
さ
say
ない。
no.
姉さん、儀式の生贄は魔女が気まぐれに決めることになってる。
Arbitrarily, she decides the ritual sacrifices
その
arbitrarily.
魔女が姉さんだけは見逃すと約束してくれたんだよ。姉さんだけは絶対に黄金鏡へ行けるんだ。
私だけ？
What about you?
僕は魔女のゲームで十分さ。あいつの魔女なんかかいくぐってやる。僕は無力じゃない。
He's not powerless.
わずかの確率を無理やり掴み取って。
Oh, here's this oil farm here. What if his oil farm and this timeline works? So in episode 1, it didn't pay off, but what if it pays off in this timeline? Oh, wait a second.
僕たちのせいなんて 所詮は仮初めじゃ
Their
ない
lives are temporary? What do you mean?
本当の人生を始めるために僕たちは黄金鏡へたどり着こう。
What?
そして人間を手に入れよう。
Let's gain our humanity? But I feel like them experiencing love was them gaining their humanity. I feel like they've already gained their humanity in the first place. I feel like this golden land here, making it to the golden land so they can start up a brand new life, is such a cope. Like why do you gotta wait until you make it to the golden land? It's almost like a New Year's resolution where like, New Year, new me, I'm gonna wait until it's New Year's and then I'm gonna start working out. Why don't you just do it now? And then they also have like evidence of just feeling that love. I don't know.
そうしたらさ。
You just had a New York pizza? Dude, I'm jealous, man. That shit is so expensive nowadays. What up, Anya?
僕も姉さんみたいに恋が知れるかな。
I'll be able to know love, but Kanan is failing to see that he had a taste of it already.
もう家具だからって人を。
He's in his own mind.
泣かせずに済む。
Oh, make people cry. Oh, Jessica.
僕はもう家具は嫌だ。
I don't want to be furniture anymore.
絶対に人間になってやる。
Okay.
こんな苦しみから。
Okay.
絶対に。
Oh, okay. Okay, Kanan. There were tears in Kanan's eyes. Yeah, see, bro? See? I guess we just need to know what their definition of love is. Yeah, because there's a bunch of different definitions for love. And it's taken Kanan until now to notice. Shannon hadn't been the only one to know and suffer the taste of love. He had too. The tears Jessica had shown him that day. And her painful smiles on all the days since as she tried to smooth things over and brighten her mood has slowly wrought some kind of change on Kanan's heart without him knowing it. See? Him crying shows that he has gained a small sense of humanity here.
Shannon, さっきから呼んでいる。
Oh, she was daydreaming. Okiora. Shannon snapped to reality as the sudden sound of Genji's voice. Apparently she had been called for repeatedly. She hurriedly answered. When she turned around, Kanan had disappeared. It seemed he didn't feel like showing his tears to anybody. Oh! Oh wait, no, that was in real time.
ぼんやりしていてすみません。
昼食はカノンに頼んだが、本来は私の次の序列のお前が運ぶべきものだ。ベアトリーチェ様は当家の最高の賓客だ。
What is this? Oh. Most honored guest of this house.
それ以上の賓客はいない。
There's no more honored guest than her.
もう一人の親方様と思い、丁重に頼む。
よろしいですか。くれぐれも粗相のないようにお願いしますよ。
Shut up. 経
験の未熟なあなたに託すのは非常に心苦しいですが、
Shut up.
当家のルールとあっては仕方ありません。くれぐれも頼みますよ。
Goda had officially agreed, but he threatened Shannon with an expression that told her he wouldn't forgive any mistakes. Shannon too thought that Goda should do it if he wanted to do it that much, but considering it was her responsibility as one who had been granted the Golden Eagle, she had to give up. Besides, I wanted to meet Beatrice. What will I talk about? What will I ask? I don't know. Will I show gratitude? Or else grief? Or else what? I don't know. Shannon loaded the witch's food onto the serving cart and left the kitchen with a slow gait. Yeah, he's not tough, man. He really isn't. The person knocking was Kraus. Alright, this happened in episode 1 here.
黙れ。出ぬと言っている。源氏、そこにいるのであろう。なぜ私の指示した通りに食事をここへ運ばせるのか。
Kinzo screamed through the door. Genji was waiting behind
お
Kraus.
食事は書斎へ運べるよう準備しております。ただ、クラウス様が今夜はどうか下へ降りていただきたいと。
お父さん、毎日とは言いません。せめて今夜だけでも家族で揃っては
Bring
く
up
れませんか。
Beatrice. Wait, does Kraus know about Beatrice?
誰が家族か。
What are you calling
貴
him?
様はいつから生き倒れを待つハゲタカたちを家族と呼ぶようになったのか。
Damn.
腐りて湧き出すウジ虫を家族と呼ぶようになったのか。
Oh my god, bro. Top 5 worst fathers of all time? Jeez, man. He's smiling. Can't be helped. Kraus shrugged at this answer, which he had half expected.
Genji! 言われた通りに食事をここへ運
That
べ
man is
な
hungry.
ぜ言うことを聞かぬなぜ
な
ぜ
源氏さん、後を頼みます。
See ya.
もうあの人に私の声は届かんね。
Calf steak. Kraus gave his head a small shake and quickly turned his back onto the door to the study. It only called out for his sibling's sake, knowing he was useless. After Genji watched Kraus go down the stairs, he called again through the door.
親方様、お食事を運ぶ準備はでき、南條先生の分は
Serving for Dr.
いかがいた
Nanjo.
しますか。
He's still in there. Nanjo was also in the study, because Kinzo had strongly pestered him about resolving their long-lasting chess game. Nanjo had been Kinzo's opponent since before evening. Holy fuck! Nanjo had announced as a doctor that Kinzo's days were numbered. In that situation, if Kinzo pestered him about finishing a chess game while he was still alive, Nanjo couldn't refuse. Kinzo was thinking deeply about his move, concentrating more than usual. It had been Kinzo's turn for quite some time, and Nanjo, who was tired of waiting, had started randomly pulling out grimoires that he couldn't understand and skimming through them. Nanjo looking through grimoires. Alright.
金蔵さん、盤面を前に腕を組むだけではいい一手は出ませんぞ。一つ休憩をして頭をリフレッシュしてみるのがいいのではありませんかな。
You like Kinzo moans for Beatrice? It's not funny when he doesn't do that. Aw, you think?
黙れ。
He's just better, man.
守りはこれで十分か。
That should be good enough for
ビショ
defense.
ップやナイトに隙間を突かれはしないか。
Today, Kinzo was insistent on a strong defense. Normally, Kinzo's motto was that offense was the best defense. However, today was completely the opposite.
私も腹が減りまし
Yeah,
た。
he's hungry.
ここいらで中断しませんか。
Sure, bro.
それに休みなく頭を回転させておりましたから、もう
You sure it isn't that musty ass smell?
これ以上は私も最善手をさせるとは限りませんぞ。
Sure, bro.
それは困る。
That is
チ
a
ェス
problem.
は互いに常に最善手を指さねばならん。そうでない一手は理解に苦しみ、思考を読むゲームを狂わせてしまう。
Other moves are painful to understand and ruin a game that is about reading thoughts.
それでは今日を著しく削ぐという
That
ものだ。
considerably reduces our enjoyment. Kinzo sighed deeply and finally shifted his gaze away from the board. Chess needs an opponent. That opponent was tired and suggesting to suspend the match, so what else could be done?
確かにチェスの目的は勝利を目指すことで、互いにそのために最善手を指す。
Would this chess game ever end? I don't think in episode 1 the chess game ever ended with Nanjo and Kinzo and Nanjo and Goda. I mean, Genji. So, what if the chess game never ending is just a metaphor for what's happening on this island here? That these family members are just doomed to this endless cycle of just the death and dying. Or I don't know.
そしてそれを読み合う知的ゲームです。
What happens if they flip it? Flip the chessboard. Well, if we're looking at the perspective of this is an endless cycle of the family members dying, who's on the opposite end here? Beatrice. Is she dying? She's not dying. But she's clearly stuck. Yeah, she's been dead. But we're seeing her right now.
ですが、勝利以外にもう一つ目的があることを金蔵さんはお忘れ
Is
では
another
あり
goal
ませんか。
separate from victory?
なんだと？勝利以外にどんな目的があるというのか。
Maybe to make them surrender. Maybe? Hey, yo, Nanjo, what's going on here, Nanjo? Hey, yo. Is Nanjo gay for Kinzo? Because this OST only plays during when romance is happening. Hold on, Nanjo. Hey, man, this is a curveball you're throwing me right here, bro. I would have never thought.
金蔵さんがそんなこともお忘れとは。チェスを通し、親友と楽しい時間を過ごす。
You get to spend some time with your friend.
ですぞ。
参ったな。
Oh, it worked on it. It worked on him. Wait a second.
それは確か、ずいぶん昔に私がお前に言った言葉だったはず。これは参った。
Ew! Why did you laugh at that? Ew! Hey, Dolly. What up? Kinzo, who normally wore a frown, surprisingly relaxed his face and laughed. Nah, so... Nanjo is Kinzo Sneaky Link? Is crazy. So who hasn't Kinzo fucked then? He fucked Beatrice, his arranged marriage wife, and Nanjo? Nanjo felt like he had been reunited with a close friend he hadn't seen in a long time.
そういうことです。一本取られたついでにどうです？
Fucked himself, okay.
私と下に降りて食事と行きませんかな。
Will you go down to eat with me?
食後にコーヒーと一緒にカスパロフの中盤についての議論でもいかがですか？
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
良い提案だが遠慮する。私はもうこの部屋から出られない。
Because he knows he's not safe.
儀式は始まっているのでな。
He can no longer leave his room because a ritual has begun. Why can't he leave the room? Is it because he doesn't want to be chosen as the sacrifice? That's why he can't leave?
そうですか。では私はお腹もペコペコですからな。
Maybe that's why he has the scorpion on the doorknob, because just in case if all those demons came after him, they can't reach him. Maybe it's like a safeguard then.
下へ降りることにします。
This means something. Ew, dude.
気が向いたらいつでも。
Oh, anytime you feel like it.
南條、ありがとう。
ありがとう。
おや、何の礼ですかな？
お前とのチェスの決着はつかなかった。
But we resolved our friendship.
だが、私が忘れていたチェスの目的はどうやら果たせたらしい。
Okay.
それはどうもチェックメイトと同じくらい重要なものであったらしい。
This is that friendly type of love that I was talking about 2 hours ago.
らしくもない。何の干渉ですかな。
お前が言ったの
This is
では
not
ないか。
Darman, bruh.
私には余命がないと。もう行け。そしてもうこの部屋へ来るな。
See ya.
続きは黄金鏡であろう。
Continue in the golden land.
いいですが、仕切り直しですぞ。
Shall be a rematch.
ルークが落ちてしまったのは痛手ですのでな。
It's a serious blow.
それでは、後ほど。
See you later forever.
ああ、後ほどな。黄金鏡か、煉獄か。
I can smell your armpit from here already? Bro, I put on deodorant. Stop it. What deodorant do I use though? That's a real question. Maybe in the Golden Land or Purgatory. Wait, so Kinzo knows about Purgatory. He literally said... He literally knows. Kinzo mentions that maybe he'll meet Nanjo in the Golden Land or Purgatory.
あるいは
We're in the next world? The next world as in like another timeline? Wait, what if Kenzo has his memories? Would that be crazy? What if it's just not Battler and Beatrice, but it's also Kenzo? How the fuck is that possible though? Ninja didn't say anything beyond that, and with a practiced hand, he pushed the button on the table that would release the auto lock. Then after looking at Kenzo's back one last time, he left the study. The same fit, okay. As he did, Genji's voice came from the hall. Alright. Last supper here. Still not sure what is actually the Golden Land? Yeah, me neither. I don't know what it is. Like, it could mean like all sorts of things. Like maybe heaven or hell or purgatory or I don't know. It could be code for death. I must savor it. Family bonds.
親方様のご準備の方は万端となりましたか。
この部屋を今日までトエハタへの結界で厳重に包んだ。
I've spent my time until today wrapping this room in a multitude of rigorous barriers.
あれのルーレットが私を選ぼうとも必
That's
ず
really
や
important
弾き
here.
返す。
Kenzo's room is fully prepared with different types of barriers. Even if he's chosen for the Demon's Roulette, he is sure to repel it. And yet he died in episode 1. I don't know, man. That theory about Kenzo using like a body double in the boiler room might be true here. I don't know if Kenzo actually died. I really don't think so. Because if he's going through all this extra effort here to live, it's a small chance that he's able to somehow live in episode 1. But like, how would you explain him leaving the fucking study room though? Is it still a bit weird that Genji refers to Kenzo as my lord, but telling other people he's the master of the family? No, not really. To me, no, not really.
黄金鏡へたどり着くうちの一人は絶対に私となる。
I will remain alive and I will definitely become one of those who reach the Golden Land. Okay, hold on. So the Golden Land is not a bad thing because Kenzo wants to reach here also. But from the conversation that Kanan and Shannon had, it seemed almost as if like the Golden Land was maybe like a bad thing. Kenzo being extra always applies. Yeah. But that's why we love Kenzo. I will reject the visitations of the gods of death who try to drag me off to Hades. I will reject the visitations of gods of death who try to drag me off to Hades. So is this like that one scene in A Family Guy when the Grim Reaper visited Peter and then instead Peter hung out with him? Right? Here we go, Beatrice time. Mario plus Kenzo wants to go to the Golden Land, but Kanan doesn't. Yeah, but the thing is, in the epilogue of episode 1 though, she had written a note that was written in a way that she was duped and that she wanted us to find out the real truth. So I really do think that Mario was tricked about what the Golden Land is.
I
have come to prepare your meal. Shin entered the VIP room, bowing her head and pushing the serving cart. The young woman by the window, apparently gazing out into the impenetrable darkness outside, was unmistakably that witch. Shannon this time. What up? Long time no see. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm so curious what's gonna happen here. Oh! Shannon solemnly prepared dinner. There was actually several things that she wanted to ask and talk with the witch about, but those things were all jumbled up and she didn't know where to start. Her heart was also jumbled up with various things and she didn't even understand her own emotions. Therefore, still remaining vague, all she could do was to carry out her work indifferently. However, the witch guessed what was in her heart. You can't hide things from a witch.
謝らぬぞ。わらわは魔女だからな。
Melody instrument, new OST? I think we've heard this once. I remember this vaguely.
何がでしょう。
おや
Yeah, we've heard it once. Thank you, Connie.
カノンから聞かされたであろう。
They must have told you about
そな
it.
たの恋路を助けたのはわらわの単なるいたずらごと。いかにしてこじれ、ねじれ、破綻するかを干渉するためにまいた種に過ぎぬと。
Okay, so in order for Shannon to beat Beatrice here, she has to say no to George and not feel sorry or any sort of regret as she's saying no. She has to seem completely unbothered in order to beat Beatrice here, right? As the whole point of this is that Beatrice wants to see pain and suffering and regret. So, if Shannon says no to George, but she says it with strong conviction, I think that would beat Beatrice.
恋はするより聞く方が楽しい方もおられるでしょう。
There are some who think it is more fun to hear about love than to have it. Is she talking about people that watch Love Island?
まさかわらわに感謝しようというのではあるまいな。
はい。あなたが私にどんな下心があって恋の魔法を授けたとしても。
Hold on, wait. No matter what kind of ulterior motive you had when you gave me the magic of love,
あなたが私に与えてくれたものは変わらない。
doesn't change the fact that you gave it to
だ
me.
から添い遂げられないと知りつつまいた種であったとしても。
Even if you sowed that seed knowing that the two of us wouldn't be able to stay together for life,
私は恨んだりしません。
I won't hold a... Wait, hold on, reverse Uno card maybe?
やはり家具というのは面白みのない。
Furniture truly is uninteresting.
それを面白く調理するのがわらわの腕の見せ所よの。
私にベアトリーチェ様のお考えはわかりません。あなたは私たちなど足元にも及ばない大魔女で。
You're a great witch, and people like us don't even reach her feet. See, bro, the gold ring is on her finger, but in some sprites, she doesn't have the finger. Why is
そ
that?
の遠大な資料など想像するにも至りません。
Nor can we imagine your grand
でも
thoughts.
一つだけ言えることがある。
At least one thing I can say. The finger? The middle finger. That's on the middle finger here.
なんだ
What is it?
私に人間を教えてくれてありがとう。あなたが言った。私はもう家具じゃない。
Oh, the finger? Oh, the ring, I mean.
黙れ
The ring, I mean, fuck. On her finger, in some sprites, she doesn't have the ring, I mean.
真の人間ならば婚約指輪を受け取ろうという日に告げられた死の宣告に嘆き狂いて踊り出すだろう。
If you were a true human, hearing the announcement of your death on the day that you were to receive an engagement ring should have you dancing around mad with grief.
なのにそなたはなんだ。
Oh, okay.
達観し全てを受け入れたような顔つきでは
Not
ない
what she was expecting here. Hold on, this is really good here, Shannon.
実に拍子抜けだぞ。
Anticlimax.
いいえ。
No!
私は家具じゃない。
Oh, wait, hold on. Shannon or a gamble here?
黙れ家具。
No, talk your shit, Shannon.
黙りません。
Oh, I will be silent.
家具ではありませんから。
Oh, shit!
わらわの命令が聞けぬというか。
Okay, this is... So, if we were to go back into the whole conversation with Bernie and her rolling the dice, this is equivalent to Beatrice rolling a 1 or like a 2, like a low number maybe, assuming that she wants a 6, unless she wants Snake Eyes for some fucking reason. But I feel like this is a bad RNG though for Beatrice in this route here.
家具なら命令に従います。
Furniture obeys
でも
orders.
人間は命令に従うかど
Yeah,
うか
talking shit,
自分で
Shannon.
決めます。
But a human decides for herself whether to obey orders or
だ
not.
から私はあなたの命令に従
She's
わない。
rejecting. Okay. Okay, Shannon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. Serving Beato her food. She thanks Beato for showing her how to be human and has gained conviction in herself and her personality and will not be taking any orders from Beato as she is human, not furniture anymore. Damn, bro, that's tough. Oh shit, that's scary. That's a scary look here. Oh god.
前言を撤回する。
I'll take back what I said about what?
やはり面
Oh,
白いぞ。
okay. Now she's interested now.
種をまかねば、そなたは何の感情も抱かず儀式に身を任せただろう。
If I hadn't sowed those seeds, you probably would have allowed the ritual to control your fate without any emotion at all. You probably would have allowed the ritual to control your fate? But what was the purpose of breaking that mirror then? Wasn't the mirror... breaking that mirror supposed to be symbolizing the fact that Shannon was taking control of her own fate? You're telling me that it doesn't matter because of this ritual?
しかし今のそなたは実に面白く育ち、わらわを心底楽しませてくれるぞ。それでいい。わらわは退屈を愛さないのだから。
Why'd you moan? Oh, that wasn't me moaning, that was me thinking. That was not me moaning. Editors, edit that out in episode 2. I have finished preparations for dinner. Here you go. Yummy.
なかなかうまそうではないか。
Doesn't this look delicious?
ゴーダが黄金鏡へたどり着くことがあれば、
Damn,
わら
I
わの
want
料
calf
理長に
steak.
任
I'm
命してやって
starving.
もよかろう。
カノン君に聞きました。
I'm from Canyon
私
Kun.
にジョージさんの婚約を断らせれば、
Okay.
私を生贄にしないなんて約束をしたとか。
Okay. Here we go. Juicy info here.
したぞ。そなたは第二の番にうってつけの生贄候補だったのだがな。
Although you were an ideal sacrifice for the second
カノン
twilight.
はそれを許せと泣いて叫ぶので、寛大に聞き
So
入れて
is
やった
that
の
why
よ。
she died in episode 1? In the first Twilight instead? Because maybe in episode 1, Canon was able to talk to Beatrice and he pleaded for Shannon's life for the second Twilight. But that doesn't mean that she's safe from the other Twilights though.
そなたが婚約を破棄すればとの条件付きで
So
ね。
either way, she's low-key fucked.
わらわのなんと寛大なことよ。
なんてバカな条件。
What a foolish condition!
そしてなんてバカな脅迫。
And a foolish threat!
そんなものでカノン君をいじめ抜いたというの。
That's in a magic perspective. Can we get a non-magic one? Dude, I'm like 99.9999% like on like magic, bro. Like it's so difficult how to explain that magic is not real. It's so damn difficult. Unless magic is some crazy fucking cope that all of these characters are just going through. Let's wait until Battler starts speaking here, because once Battler starts speaking, I think we'll be able to get more info on how this could all happen without Beatrice's involvement. Because I just don't have enough info.
わかるのか。
Because at this point, I'm just chucking out fucking Hail Mary after Hail Mary. Like, there's no way Kinzo is a goddamn crossdresser. Unless this is a person that just so happens to look like Beatrice that came from the gospel house. Ew, hold on, what if Kinzo was trying to reincarnate Beatrice by conducting black magic sperm? Wait, no, that's fucking weird, bro. It's fucking weird. Kraus hire theory? He didn't even mention or like saw Beatrice. He doesn't even know about her yet. Apparently she could imagine how much Ken had been bullied and humiliated by the witch with that horrible promise as bait. Black magic sperm theory never leaving the house. I just don't know how to like explain the furniture. I made him crawl onto the carpet and kiss my shoes. He has the insight and knowledge, so he created a script. Yeah, but if that was the case, he would have made it a long time ago because his timing is always off. It couldn't have been recent, even if he did do that. But I don't buy that. I made him crawl on the carpet and kiss my shoes. All right, whatever.
それだけではない。他にどのような恥ずかしめを与えたか。
Shannon silently shook her head.
あなたという人を私はようやく理解しました。あなたは人をいじめ、惑わせ、困らせて、それを楽しみ、糧にしている。
What if Beatrice herself used to get bullied by somebody else, and now Beatrice is acting like the bully that once bullied her in her previous life?
だからあなたに抵抗する唯一の方法がこれであると確信した。
Now I'm sure that this is the only way to resist you.
なんだ。
あなたなんか知らない。
Oh! I will have nothing to do with you. Oh wait, so that means she's still gonna marry George. Fuck!
私は私に与えられた運命を全うする。
I would carry out the fate that has been given to me. So she's gonna accept her death?
だからあなたを面白がらせたりしない。
I won't entertain you.
あなたなんか
Nothing to do with you.
知らない。
She didn't like that. She didn't like that. The witch's features twisted in hatred for just an instant. It disappeared immediately. But that expression that rose to her face for only a brief time was unusual for the witch, who had never broken her malicious smile. Wow, Shannon was able to break her wall.
そういう抗い方もあるか。
Okay. I'm going to assume because of this moment here, she's going to choose Canon as a sacrifice just to spite Shannon. That's what I'm thinking.
面白い。気に入った。
Steak's getting cold.
殺
Whatever.
してやる。
I'll kill you?
お前の思い人と一緒にな。
Damn. Second Twilight?
それがあなたが決められた運命ならば、ご随意に。
If that's the fate that you have decided, that's up to you.
私はそれに怯えたり、逆らったりしません。
I won't be afraid of that or go against
これ
that.
から起こる苛烈な運命があなたの意志によるものだなんて信じないから。
Because I don't believe that the grim fate that will start occurring now is something controlled by your
私
will.
たち人間は未来に起こり得る運命など知らない。
We humans don't know anything about our possible future fates. She's cooking.
だからこそ最後の瞬間
Oh, she knows.
自分の信
She
念と運命を従
understands.
い
That is how we live to the fullest, following our own beliefs and destinies until the last. Because as furniture, you didn't have any possible futures or fate.
運命はただのサイコロの
Fate is just a roll of the dice. Hey, how does she know about this? Fuck?
そこに悪意なんて感じない。
Can't feel malice in
あ
it.
なたが吹き込もうと信じない。
Tries you much to inject some, I won't believe you.
ほう、家具をやめたくせに死を恐れぬとはな。
No fear of death, I think, is gonna be pretty important to note.
それがわらわを退屈させると思っているようだが、それは大きな誤解だぞ。
It seems that you think it will bore me, but that's a huge
そ
misunderstanding.
なたが本当に最後の瞬間までそれを貫けるか。
Okay.
ますます興
Okay,
味
she's
が
gonna
湧
be
いた。
testing Shannon's diamonds here. Okay. Let's see.
私は悔しい。
Will Shannon stand on business?
どうしてあなたは人の姿をして私たちの前に現れ
See?
人の言葉で語り私たちを嘲笑
Why
う
did
の
you
か。
take the form of a human and appear in front of us, speak with human words, and ridicule us? See, bro, maybe Beatrice really isn't a human.
私たちの前に現れず 運命を予告しなかったなら、私たちは最後の一瞬まで精一杯生きられるのに。
Okay, she's putting the blame on to Beatrice right now.
それが魔女というものよ。
See, witches aren't human here.
貴様らの運命を食い物に、工事の存在として定時の存在の上に君臨する。そなたらの運命など、所詮はかけら。
Fragments. Where have we seen this word before? Your fates are merely fragments.
両手で碗を作ればいくらでも救える。
We cup our hands together, we can scoop out as many as we want.
わらわに飼われた肉牛どもが何をほざこうとも、わらわの食卓を楽しませる結果に変わりはせぬのに同じこと。
No, I don't remember the spelling error. No, I don't. We live off your fates, reigning as a high order being does over low order beings. After all, your fates are merely fragments. If we cup our hands together, we can scoop out as many as we want. If we cup our hands together, we can scoop out as many as we want. How do I make a connection to that?
無力な私たちには、あなたの儀式にも運命にも抗うことなどできない。しかしあなたに、今すぐ不愉快な思いをさせることができる。
Oh, okay, Shannon. What is it?
ほう、それは何か。
今すぐここを立ち去ることです。
Okay.
あなたの言葉に答えることは、すべてあなたを楽しませている。
Okay.
あなたの問いかけに答えないことが、あなたへ唯一できる抵抗です。
Because by not answering your questions is, in a way, rejecting that Beatrice is not there? Kinda? In that type of perspective? Kind of like shunning, how like you were like shunning somebody as if they're not there and like they don't exist. Maybe that's the play here?
一矢報いることはできよう。しかし、わらわを倒すことはできぬぞ。
You cannot defeat me, you know.
わらわは誰しもを永遠に殺す力を持っている。
I have the power to kill anyone for eternity. Pulling out the learn to sit back and observe, not everything needs a reaction. The power to kill anyone for eternity. Who has died for eternity, though? Wouldn't her?
永遠に繰り返し殺される輪廻の中で、そなたがいつまでその抵抗をできるのか。
Keep up that resistance in an endlessly repeating cycle of death and rebirth.
忘れるなよ。
Don't forget it now. So what if in the next episode here, Shannon remembers her memories? What if, as episodes go on, the characters start slowly remembering all of their memories of the previous timelines? And then by episode 6 or 7, we're able to solve the epitaph.
自らが口にした言葉。
Yeah, the first tea party, they all started to die. Yeah, but that was in the tea party, though. We're in real life.
それでは失礼いたします。
Cold,
ご用があり
Shannon.
ましたらお呼びください。
Tough. Shannon gave a reserved bow as she would to a stranger and faced away. With that gesture, maybe she really had taken a shot back at the witch, just as Beatrice had mentioned, because when the witch called out again, she sounded a little more quick-tempered than she had before.
カノンはわらわに感謝したぞ。そなたは感謝せぬのか。安息の日をわらわが与えることを。
Day of rest.
家具なら安息の日を喜びましょう。ですが、私は人間ですので。だから、あなたに感謝することはありま
Because
せ
she
ん。
made that choice for herself.
ご用はそれだけですか。
ジョージから指輪をもらうつもりであろう。
Yup.
受け取れば、わらわがカノンと交わした、そなたを生贄に選ばないという約束を破棄す
But
る
that's
こと。
only for the second Twilight, though.
まだご用があるなら、他のものを来させますので。
If there's anything further, I'll have someone else come for you? Battler? Battler? Who else? Who else? Can Shannon use magic? What the fuck?
それでは、失礼いたします。
A flat-out interruption. Shannon gave no more answers, and the sound of the door closing came instead of an answer. It seemed that Shannon's resistance had probably struck far more deeply into the witch than Shannon herself had thought, because an expression of hatred had once again risen to Beatrice's face. She had made Kanan submit even though he hadn't been taken in until the end. Yet after that, now it was Shannon who refused to submit, when until now she had been easily taken in.
Ya hari kore wa omoshiroi koto de wa nai ka.
What if in order the only way for Beatrice to fully die is if every single member believes that Beatrice is not real? How do I relate this? I think in like Mob Psycho, with the ghost spirits and stuff, the more rumors and the more... Oh, and like JJK also have like the cursed spirits, the more rumors and stuff about the cursed spirits and whatnot, the stronger they are. So what if it's like that same thing but with Beatrice, where like the more people disapprove of her and the more people that don't recognize Beatrice as real, they're going to weaken Beatrice. Shannon's gonna have the most brutal death, yeah, probably. She only locks in when she's faced with a super evil magic witch and not though Shiramiya is bullying her. I feel like she makes a fantastic, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but she finally stood her ground though, which is fantastic. Yeah, I did write down. I remember, in order to kill Beatrice, you need to have a hand on it, or you need to have a grasp on it, or something. Epilogue. I don't remember where I put it though. Maybe I put it into Bernie. Here, Birkenstell here. Witch of Fragments. Mentions that Beatrice has the power to kill people hundreds of times over. As the power to manifest, she's observing Beatrice's interesting story. She understands land but doesn't understand Beatrice. Breaks the fourth wall. Wishes to use her powers but the matchup is bad. She has the existence that goes by the name of Beatrice, however that doesn't mean she has a woman with an individual body. Relates back to what I said in Beatrice Exists. To win, I have to expose the rules and unravel them. She feels empathy but will not help us. Makes the analogy of how it's someone watching TV and no matter how loud they scream the characters, they cannot reach them. Expose the rules of the world and unravel them. I don't even know how to make a connection with that. Grasp. Here we go. Method to kill Beatrice here. In her character profile, there's only one way to kill her. You grasp this method in the palm of our hand. So we learned that Beatrice really wants to get rid of this mirror. Maybe the way to kill Beatrice is to hold the mirror and show the real reflection of Beatrice. Oh, okay, that's just a theory here. Hold on. Theory. For now. Grasp this method in the palm of our hand. I don't even know. Hates boredom. To win, I have to expose the rules of this world, and to kill her, I have to grasp it in my hand. What can I physically grab? Or is it metaphorical? Use all the well-known witch-killing methods. Throwing salt at her. Using a wooden stake. Throwing holy water at her. This is why I'm still not tired of living after 1,000 years. I don't fucking know. I'm not really big into stories with witches. Maybe sing? Maybe if you start singing to Beatrice, maybe? I don't know. Some milk? Nah, I ran out of milk, bro. The most fabulous time in the family conference. That was the dinner. Back when Kinzo had been serious about the family conference, he had placed extreme importance upon this dinner, for which everyone would gather just once a year. Should the dinner not meet standards, he would take it as the deepest shame for himself as the host, and he had strongly ordered Natsui to make absolutely sure that it was one to be proud of. Because of that, She and Kraus had employed Goda, who had confidence in his cooking abilities. As a result, they could unveil a wonderful dinner they had confidence in. Yet by that time, Ginza had started closing himself up in his study and no longer appeared for dinner. Maybe you could call that ironic. So as soon as Goda got hired, that was when Kinzo started to hole himself up? What if Kinzo is scared of Goda? Because of his butt chin, maybe? Maybe Goda's the fucking killer, imagine? When the main dish for tonight, calf steak, was set out, Goda began to brag about it, further exciting everyone's appetite. Is calf steak's too powerful? It's probably very yummy. Bordelaise!
ベースの赤ワインはもちろん、ボルドー産の中でも素晴らしいものを使用しておりますが、その他にも当家オリジナルブレンドとしまして、世界各地数種類の名酒をブレンドしまして、より深い味わいとなりますよう整えてございます。このソースは本年限りのものでございます。
Fucking frozen food. I'll probably just put. I have like some frozen udon left. I'll probably just dip it in like peanut butter or something. I don't know, but I'm gonna eat tonight.
どうかお楽しみいただければ幸いです。
素晴らしいじゃないか。
Isn't that wonderful?
しかし、ボルドレーズソースはフランス料理の王道ではないのかね。
Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this? What? Nah. Isn't that wonderful? However, isn't Bordelaise sauce common to French cooking?
それに、フランス以外の酒を使うのは少し邪道ではないかという気もするね。
Seems like alcohol from outside of France.
旦那様、本日は年に一度の親族会議でございます。
Why is he low-key trying to press him though?
普段は遠方にお住まいの皆様がはるばるお越しになり、一堂に集われた夜の晩餐には世界各地より普段は出会うことのない名酒を取り寄せブレンドしたソースが何よりもふさわしいかと存じ。
Alright, Goda. He's just a cunt. Yeah, good story, Goda.
特別にご用意させていただいたのでございます。
Well intentioned.
素晴らしい。本当に素晴らしい料理人や。あんたは
I know he's happy.
能楽器が加わると料理も薬も効果は2倍になるっていうわけやな。
Right. You know what? I feel like that is true. That is true. It works twice as well if you advertise it, right?
元の料理のうまさも2倍。さらに能楽器で2倍。
Especially with medicine.
味の倍々ゲームや。
Taste keeps doubling and doubling.
いやね兄さん、その質問読まれてたんじゃないの？
Yeah, too easy, bro.
違いねえな。まんまと美味しいところを郷田さんに持ってかれちまったぜ。
そうかね。今日の料理をフランス風だと気づいていない者もいるんじゃないかと思って、ね。
Was he hinting that,
エヴァは先ほどバターを使わないのが美徳と言ったが、それはスペイン風だ。
Come on, really? Really?
確かに国境を接してはいるがね。
そういう意味で言ったんじゃないわよ。話の一部分だけ抜き出して勝手に加工しないでくれるかしら。
とっても美味しいソースね。
Yeah, she's never had a man cook for her in her life before.
ゴーダさんは本当に素晴らしいわ。
お褒めに預かり大変光栄です。これもすべて奥様の日頃のご指導のおかげでございます。
Madam's habitual guidance. What do they even eat? Rosa? I don't even know, bro. Probably like Kraft mac and cheese or something. Maybe like Shin ramen. Maruchan. I don't even know, bro. But they got money though.
いえ、すべてゴーダのアイディアです。
Oh, Goda's idea? Okay.
私はレシピを聞き、承認した
Listen
だ
to
け
the
です。
recipe and approved of it. Cold. My queen, bro. It looked like the siblings quickly got into a loud argument about something as trivial as a sauce. But for the most part, dinner proceeded peacefully. Wait, hold on. In episode 1, Goda's dinner they didn't like Goto's dinner because of the whole conversation. It was really tense at the first dinner, but now something is super chill. Okay. However, the thing that they all really wanted to talk about smoldered inside each of their hearts. And that was the visitor, the 19th person, the Golden Witch. In actuality, Ava, Rudolph, and Kitty were on alert during dinner. If the mystery guest was to be introduced, his dinner table was the most appropriate place to do it. However, no plates have been prepared at the table for the witch. So is the witch really real then? If she's not making her appearance to everybody? Is that a clue maybe? Maybe Battler could use that as some sort of evidence here. Where because she's not showing herself to everybody at once, maybe Battler could lean into that argument here. The family conference would begin in earnest after the meal, and previous experiences told them that it could last until deep into the night. But the thing is though, like half of the adults they're very cautious right now. But they couldn't understand what meaning there could be in keeping this person who should be introduced hidden until late at night. At death's door! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! So Ava, Rudolph, and Kitty had started to suspect something, that the guest might actually be unknown to Kraus as well. If she wasn't a saboteur called by Kraus to give him an advantage in the inheritance problem, they should probably speak frankly to Kraus beforehand and create a common front to resist anything disadvantageous to the four siblings. If she was Kinzo's saboteur, whose purpose was to keep the inheritance from being handed over to the four siblings, the enmity between Kraus and the other siblings could become nothing more than a weak point that benefited the enemy.
それではごゆっくりお楽しみください。
With the table set and the cuisine explained, Goto tried to leave the room, but Kirie called him to stop with a small voice.
はい、キリエ様、何か。
Here we go, Beatrice.
ごめんなさい。今日はお客様がいらっしゃってると思ったんだけど、晩餐にはお見えにならないのかしら。
Here we go. She had thought she had said it nonchalantly, but unfortunately reached the ears of Natsui, who was sitting in the next seat. It seemed that Natsui had heard it to mean, even though there were guests here today, won't the host be coming to dinner? Wait, Natsui doesn't know either! In other words, that Kirie had asked whether Kinzo was going to come to dinner.
当主様は体調が優れられませんので、お部屋で食事をとると
here we go, Kirie! Bring it up!
主人が初めにそう説明いたしましたが、何か。
ごめんなさい。そうじゃないの。
Oh, here we go, Kirie! In an instant, Kirie realized from Natsui's reaction that this unknown visitor was also unknown to Kraus and his wife. And what this meant, on the chessboard placed inside Kirie's mind, she could feel the arrangement of the pieces changing, making loud clattering sounds.
客?
It seemed that Battler, who was sitting next to Natsui, has heard Kirie's words without misunderstanding them. He has let out a wild voice, questioning who else could have been invited to today's family conference. He's excited! He's so ready for this. Thanks to that voice, the uncomfortable feeling in the sibling's chest suddenly exploded. Everyone looked at Goto at the same time. Judging by their appearances, it was obvious that at least no one here had invited that mystery woman. Though, for an instant, Goto was startled to find everyone's gaze gathered on him, but because of his naturally vain personality, this actually gave him a feeling of superiority. Ew. Therefore, he answered in an extremely calm and graceful manner.
はい。貴賓室でお一人で食事を取られたいとのことで、そちらへお運びしております。
Therefore, Goto's extremely graceful and reasonable response made it obvious to everyone that a 19th person, a visitor, existed.
貴賓室？客？何の？誰の話ですか？
Uh-oh. Natsui's words echoed the question that everyone who didn't know about the visit of the Golden Witch was thinking. Goto was slightly disorientated, as though he hadn't remotely expected to be questioned by Natsuhi. That honored guest had been spoken of so stringently. He hadn't imagined that Kraus and his wife might not have known.
そのベアトリーチェ様でございます。
ベアトリーチェ。
ベアトリーチェ、ほらほら、ベアトリー
Mara had been telling the other cousins over and over that she had met Beatrice today. The cousins had answers saying, "Isn't that nice?" but they hadn't believed. So their eyes grew wide.
すまねえ。俺はてっきりマリアの冗談だと思ってたぜ。本当にいたんだな。
ベアトリーチェって、あの黄金のベアトリーチェなのかよ。
Dude, what is going on?
マリアはいるってずっと言ってる。
She exists the whole time.
誰も信じてない。
ごめんね、マリアちゃん。そういうつもりじゃないんだよ。
After learning that everyone had doubted Beatrice's existence, Maria, who had been in a good mood all day, completely lost her temper. George, who was sitting next to her, tried frantically to calm her.
ゴーダ、それもディナーの何かの余興なのかね?
Another bit of dinner and... Okay, so, confirmed, Kraus doesn't know now. Confirmed here.
なかなかの味な演出だ。
兄貴、三文芝居はやめようぜ。
Here we go.
兄貴が呼んだんだろ。
呼ぶ?
Called?
誰よ?
Called who?
どこから?
From where?
兄さん、はっきりさせましょう。
Oh my gosh.
あれは誰？まさか本当に肖像画のベアトリーチェだというんじゃないでしょうね。Yo, they're all ganging up on him.
Okay, so the dinner... So no matter what, the dinner is always gonna be sour.
私にはお前たちが何を言っているのかさっぱりだ。ゴーダ、これは本当に冗談ではないのだな。
Okay. Kraus, from his tone, he actually sounds truthful here.
私はその源氏さんからそのように指示を受けただけでして。
Like a mackerel? Dude, no.
源氏を呼びなさい。
Yeah, sure. Call Genji. Wait, Natsui is panicking. When Natsui yelled, "Go to shot out into the hallway," the sound of the door being thrown open at that time triggered a sudden uproar around the table.
じゃあ兄貴も知らないってんだな。
He doesn't know either.
呼んだのは誰だ？
Who
親父
called
って
her?
こ
Was
と
it
か。
Dad?
私には何のことかわからんね。お前たちは私が裏で糸を引いていると信じているようだが。
クラス兄さん、落ち着いてえな。わしらはもう腹の探り合いをすべき段階にないで。
He's itching.
もし兄さんも知らない怪人物だっちゅうんなら、これはとんでもない話になるんやで。
秀吉さん、言葉を少し慎みませんか？
A little more discreetly. Why?
主人は親族会議に不要な人間を招いたりはしません。
まったくだ。お前たちは何を言っているのかな。
Oh God.
肖像画の魔女が額縁を抜け出して現れたとでも
Yeah,
言う
that's
のかね。
what they were pretty much saying here.
実際にその魔女様に会ったという人間がいるわけでもなかろうが。
私あったわ。
Oh shit! Oh shit, Rosa. Oh, here we go. Shit is getting real now. Shit is getting real. Ava and Rudolph nodded at Rosa's proclamation.
マリアもあった。
And Kitty is gonna speak up
フ
too.
ランスおじさん信じて。ママを信じて。
Imagine Crouch just calls her a fucking bitch. Like, the brief tension was broken and Mara also started to make a ruckus. The room was by now chaotic. Is he gonna believe in Rosa? I don't think so. I don't have a clue what's going
つま
on.
りなんだ？じい様に黄金を授けた魔女様が今年の親族会議にはスペシャルゲストとして登場ってわけかよ。
しかし、本当にローザおばさんの見間違いってことじゃねえの?
Once Rosa didn't see it wrong, did she?
マリアもあった。
I feel like... Dude, that's such evidence for like Battler to believe in Beatrice though. They doubt Rosa but definitely deny after Mara starts talking. Yeah, but that's why Kirie gotta speak up now.
ローザおばさん、間違いなく
Kirie, help her out,
なんで
bro.
すか?
Help her out.
ええ、私とマリアは
They even talk to her.
私はあったの。あれは間違いなく魔女だ。信じて。私の見間違いとか錯覚とかそんなのじゃ
Pull
な
out
く
the
て
letter.
ない。
Pull out the letter.
あれは何だったの？
Oh, black screen! Oh. In the instant before the typhoon visited, Rosa had definitely met with the witch in the rose garden, but that scene had been so hard to accept as reality. And the more she spoke of it like this, the less she understood what it was she had met. Ironically, because she had lost her composure when she said that, she had definitely met the witch. The more desperate she became, the more vague the witch's existence seemed. So it was a single composed sentence that affirmed her existence for certain.
私もあったわ。
Oh, here we go, Kirie.
挨拶とはとても言えないけれど、一応言葉も交わしてる。ローザさんの見間違いとかじゃ断じてないわ。
キリエさん、それマジかよ。
Oh my god, Butler is freaking out.
ええ、でも彼女は私に名乗らなかった。
She didn't tell me her name. I feel like that's so sussy here.
だから彼女がベアトリーチェであると断定は
But
で
she
きない。
looks just like Beatrice.
でも、主観的で恐縮なんだけど。
There's no way she has a doppelganger, right? A Beatrice doppelganger? I don't think so.
私は玄関ホールで彼女に会ったから、肖像画と顔を見比べることができた。私は第一印象で、彼女こそがこの肖像画の主に違いないって思ったわ。
So did the portrait change then?
あくまでも主観よ。
そんなことはありえません。
That is impossible. Shion and Mion, dude.
第一、その女はどこから
Dude,
やっ
that'd
て
be
きたというの
crazy
ですか。
if you did that same thing over here with Shion and Mion. What rhymes with Beatrice? Trish? I don't know. Dice?
今日の船は皆さんの送迎のための便が往復しただけです。
The only boat today was a round-trip journey of the one that escorted you all here.
その船に乗っていたのですか？
No, she lives on the island.
それを言われると弱いな。確かに、そんなご婦人と一緒に下船した記憶はない。
あら、そう？私たちの乗ってきた船以外に船はないってどうして証明できるの？
In another Ryokushi visual novel, he has a character called Philip Butler, and he looks like Battler. What the fuck? He loves Battler then.
できないわ。来なかったは証明できない。
You can't prove one didn't come.
道理だな。来たは証明できる。
You could prove that it came.
来たのを見たやつが見たと言えばいい。
Someone who saw it just has to say
しかし、
so.
来ないは証明できないぜ。
Here we go, Battler.
全員が来ない、見てないといったところで、全員が見てないところでこっそり来たことを否定はできない。
You can't deny that it could have come secretly.
つまり、悪魔の証明ってやつだ。
It's the devil's proof. It's easy to prove that a devil exists. All you have to do is meet a devil. But it's impossible to prove that devils don't exist. Okay. It's slowly making sense in my head now. It is easy to prove that a devil exists, but all you have to do is just meet the devil. But it's impossible to prove that they don't exist. Okay. Because no one has ever met a devil, that doesn't mean you can't deny the possibility that they're hiding away somewhere where the humans cannot go. Okay. You can't deny the existence of aliens for exactly the same reasons. Okay. Until humanity searches the whole of space and can show perfectly that aliens don't exist, you can't be sure that they don't. Same thing with God. It's definitely impossible for us to ever check the entirety of space for the existence of aliens. Therefore, while there may be a number of ways to prove that aliens do exist, it is impossible to show proof that denies their existence.
となれば、僕たちが乗ってきた船以外の船で来たかどうかなんて、議論しても無駄な問題ということになるね。僕たちと一緒の船には。
Pixelated, probably. It's raining really bad outside, so maybe that has to do something with it.
それだけが事実で、それ以外の方法で、とにかくこの島に訪れたことになる。
Is the game also pixelated? Or is it just my face cam? Because as long as the game's okay, bro. Not much is a fact, and she must have visited this island through some other means.
そうね。どうやって来たか
Game
なん
is
て
too? Okay.
議論の必要はないかもしれない。
Maybe no need to discuss how she came here.
肝心なのは、現にこの屋敷に今いて、私たちと晩餐を共にする気がないという事実よ。
The point is that she's actually in this mansion now and doesn't feel like having dinner with us.
整理しよう。
Probably my bitrate.
今この島には 後ろ宮家18人以外にもう一人客がいる。
Okay, 18 other Shirmiya family.
そしてそいつは兄貴も夏日姉さんも知らない客だってんだな。
Twitch has forced me down to 360p. Oh, maybe that's what happened. Maybe I have no idea what's happening with Twitch right now. But on my end, it looks okay though. It looks fine. Okay, you're back to 1080p. Yeah, try that, Connie. Maybe Twitch put you down to 360p, maybe.
知りません。何の話だかもわかりません。
Yeah, dude. Right now, there's another guest on this island other than the 18 of the Shirmiya family, and there's a guest that even Aniki and Natsuini's son don't even know about.
お前は少し黙っていなさい。
Yo, they're panicking right now.
頭痛に触る。
Oh, now he cares. Now he gives a fuck about Natsuhi.
妻の言う通りだ。私にはお前たちが何の話をしているのかさっきからさっぱりだ。
Okay.
じゃあ答えは一つしかないわ。
Father.
お父様が呼んだのよ。
Father called her.
今日の親族会議のために。
Yo, Ava is... I've never heard of this tone before.
親族会議に?
Oh shit.
だから何のために?
そんなの知らないわよ。
Yo, she's freaking out.
兄さんが知ってたらそれを問い詰めようって思ってたのよ。
Oh shit.
エヴァ、予算か。
Okay, here we go. Hideyoshi, yeah, calm down this bear here.
クラス兄さんは知らんと言うとる。つまり話はこうや。
She don't play about her portion? Yeah,
お父さ
she
んが
needs
衝
it
動のあ
bad.
の魔女にそっくりの客人をこっそり招いた。それにローザさんが出会い、マリアちゃんが出会い、そしてキリエさんも
Yeah, you have evidence here.
今はそこまでや。わしらに言いたいことがあるんなら、とっとと姿を現せばええ。挨拶もなしに引きこもってるっちゅうんはどないなわけなんや。ってことなんや。
Why is that the case though? I feel like if Beatrice really wanted to prove that magic was real, she would show herself to everybody right now. And prove to Battler's face, look, I'm here. I teleported me and you from the tea party into this timeline here. So why hasn't she shown herself here? Why is that? Because the whole point of this is for Beatrice to prove that magic is real, but I feel like if Beatrice shows herself in front of the entire family right here, right now, that would prove that magic is real, right? Wouldn't it?
親族会議なんか花から関心の
Now
な
we
い
got
親
some
父が
footing against
新
no
しい愛
magic.
人をこっそり呼びつけたってわけか?
Yeah, but then like I'm just thinking here, like how do I explain all of this events? Like who is this 19th person then? If it's not Beatrice. Yo, what up, Gintoki? What up? How you been? You think maybe Dad never had any interest in the family conference from the beginning and just secretly called a new mistress here? Ah, it doesn't make sense.
理想の魔女様のおべべを着せてよ。
I don't think it's a new mistress. If I had a guess on who this person, this 19th person is, it would either have to be someone from the gospel house that we don't know, or it's Kinzo. No, it's not Kinzo himself. It's gotta be somebody that we just don't know. What up? We on our young Sherlock pack, huh? Yeah, dude, I'm trying to see Battler's side on like how there's no magic here. And the thing that I just said was that if Beatrice wanted to prove magic was real, she would just show herself in front of everybody right here, right now, in this family conference. Because the whole point of this is to make Battler kneel. So I feel like she would put irrefutable evidence that magic is real, right? Lennon is cosplaying. We don't know Lennon yet. Is they hold too much significance to come to that conclusion.
理由は一つしかない。
The inheritance.
親族会議に加わるためよ。
Joining on the family conference.
お父様の遺産について何かの権利を主張する気でいるのよ。バカバカしい。
Preposterous.
当主様に愛人などと汚らわしいものなどおりません。
But how do you know that though?
お前は黙っていると言っている。
Hey, come on, Kraus. Hey.
私はこの屋敷でずっと親父殿と過ごしているが、そんな話は聞いたこともない。
Never heard about this once, but why would he tell you about it though? Wait, hold on. Kraus has two wings here. He has the right one and he has the left one.
最大限理解を示したとして、
Let me humor you as best as I
何十
can.
年も昔の愛人との間に隠し子がいたとして。
You got Kirk. Okay. You say your father had her hidden child with the mistress of several decades
それを
past.
親父殿が探し出し、今日という日に呼びつけたと。
So that means this Beatrice is minimum 30, 40 years old then. Alright, alright, alright.
こう言いたいのかね。
Alright.
あなた、お父様にそんなものがいるわけがありません。
But how do you know for sure
尊
though?
い後宮の血が愛人ごときに。
But remember, he had an arranged marriage that he wasn't really fucking with.
先ほどから数人が見たと自称しているに過ぎません。
Natsuhi, come on.
幻想妄想白昼夢に決まっています。
Okay, she is a magic denier then.
あるいはこれも夫を陥れるための皆さんのなんだ。
Ooh, entrapping her husband. What act?
芝居だって言うならそっちでしょうが。
Oh, Ava, wait, hold on, slow down.
よせよ姉貴、ちょいと暴力的な言い方だが、夏日さんの言う通りでは。キリエは姿を見たが、俺は見てない。
Kirie saw, but I did not.
姉貴もだ。
Neither did you.
だがローザは見た。
Rosa did.
しかしってことは、いるってことになる。
This exists thing here keeps popping up.
いるを証明している連中が存在する以上、いるで直ちに決着だ。悪魔の証明の逆パターンってわけだな。
But just because she exists doesn't mean that it's real.
それに、俺も会いたいんだよ。
I want to meet her too? Is he gonna hint in this timeline also that he's gonna die soon?
そして、一体当家に何の御用かと直接問いただしたい。
Here we go, Rudolph.
それについては私も同感だ。六軒島へ何の御用かぜひお尋ねしたいものだ。
白々しいこと言わないで。狙いは一つよ。お父様の遺産を狙ってるのよ。相続問題に明るい弁護士に今後の作戦を練らせるべきよ。
Dude, she's
お
stressing
母
out,
様と
bro.
同格の権利を愛人が主張した場合、私たちの取り分はかっきり半分さらわれることになる。
If the mistress claimed the same rights as mother, then our shares would be cut right in half, and then they gotta split that half with the four of them.
ちょっとみんな待って。源氏さんがもうじき来るわ。
Oh, here we go. Info from Genji here.
彼は何でも知ってる。きっと私たちの疑問に答えてくれるわ。それまでそういう話はなしにしましょう。
Okay.
さあ子供たち、悪いけれど大人はちょっと込み入った話をしない
Butler
とい
needs
け
to
ない。
be here.
ゲストハウスへ戻っていなさい。
No. Rosa yelled at the children slightly emotionally. The children didn't understand why they were suddenly being yelled at now, but Ava and the rest came to the same realization as Rosa after a delay. They were talking so grandly about the filthy topic of the inheritance in front of the children. There's no way they'd want the children to remain here. They all immediately agreed with Rosa's plan. Okay, so they're having this topic in the family dinner instead of in the parlor.
ジョージ、いとこみんなでゲストハウスに戻ってるんや。
To the guest house as it's raining and thundering
いとこ
out?
同士仲良く遊ぶんやで。
Alright.
ジョージ、言われた通りになさい。
Damn.
いとこみんなを連れて今すぐ出ていくのよ。
ちょっと待ってよ母さん。
Here we go, George. Are you gonna be a cuck or stand your ground?
僕たちはまだ食事も終えていない。
Here we go, here we go.
デザートもまだ来てない。
Here we go.
デザートはゴーダさんにゲストハウスに運ばせます。
Okay.
だから出て行きなさい。
ジェシカ、ここから先は大人の話し合いです。行きなさい。
Uh-oh.
わかったよ。
Come on, Battler, fight
ま
back.
だ食いかけだってのよ。
Fight back, Battler, fight back.
ってことは俺
Oh my, come on.
理解してくれてありがとう、バトラ君。
Come on.
でもあなたラッキーよ。
You're lucky, you know?
どうして？
私も出て行けるなら出て行きたいもん。
I want to leave if I could. But in the first episode, though, she was Didn't she leave in the first episode? Or was she just told to shut up? Sounds like someone is dying?
違いねえ
Probably.
ぜ。大人は大人で遺産をめぐって楽しい一家団らんをお楽しみくださいってんだ。
私も席を外しましょう。
Oh, Nanjo's here! What the fuck? I forgot about Nanjo.
私の出番はなさそうだ。
He has no place here tonight. Yeah, and in this episode she was more adamant on starting. She had been calmly watching the whole discussion from his seat as the farthest corner of the table without pointlessly interrupting. His reaction was very adult, like a calm old gentleman. When Nanjo rose from his seat, it urged on the other people who were supposed to leave. As the children noisily rose from their seats, a commotion was heard in the hallway as the servants returned.
遅くなって申し訳ご
Here
ざ
we
い
go,
ません。
Genji, here we go, Genji, here we go.
源氏をお呼びいたしました。
お屋敷の中の戸締まりの確認に行っておりましたもの。
Checking that all the doors and windows were shut. Checking all the doors and windows were shut.
申し訳ございません。
True
さ
Snook?
あ子供たちはゲストハウスへ。
See ya.
ゴーダさん、申し訳ないのだけれど子供たちの分のデザートをゲストハウスへ運んでくれるかしら。
Here desserts for the... okay.
よろしいのですか？
Yep. It seemed like Go didn't appreciate that the dinner he had worked so hard on was going to be interrupted like this. He sent Natsui a look as though asking her whether that was really alright.
ローザさんの言う通りにするように。
Damn.
それから私たちにデザートの配膳は不要です。
No dessert.
呼び出しがあるまで食堂には近づかないように。
That's fucked up.
これは他の使用人にも伝えること。
That's fucked.
いいですね。
はい、かしこまりました。
So Goda's dinner was spoiled once again in episode 2.
さあさあ皆さん参りましょうかな。
Alright, come on.
マリアさんもこれ以上お母さんを困らせてはいけません。
マリアもベアとの話する。やだやだやだ。
Alright, come on.
マリアちゃん、僕たちにゲストハウスでベアトリーチェの話を聞かせて
Now
く
you're
れない
gonna
かい？
die. I don't think so. March, will you tell us about Beatrice in the guest
ぜ
house?
ひ魔女の話を聞
He's
きたい
so
んだ。
good.
ね。
ジョージ兄さんは本当にうめえぜ。感動するぜ。
本当に子持ちじゃねえのかよ。
Are you sure you don't have kids?
手慣れすぎだぜ。
What if George had a secret kid? Imagine George had a secret kid? Are you sure you don't have kids? You're too used to this. I don't know. That could be a crazy Hail Mary here that George had a secret kid. But with who, though? It wouldn't be with Shannon. It would have to be with somebody else. Unless... Ugh. It looked like Go didn't like being kicked out himself, but he was unable to disobey Natsui and left the room with Battler and the rest, closing the door. Here we go.
ある
Aw,
わ。
shut up.
たっぷりと。
A bunch of
それ
it.
もみんな。誰から質問するかくじ引きが欲しいくらいよ。
だが誰が一番のくじを引こうとも、最初にする質問は同じだと思う。
違いねえな。源氏さん、正直に答え。
Now will Genji answer though?
今貴賓室にいるベアトリーチェってのは
Is he gonna flat out say the witch? Huh? No, 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 go back! Oh, come on. Wait, 2 hours passed. Wedding ring? Wedding ring? Wedding ring? Yoshi's claim that advertising doubled that taste was apparently right. The kids and Nanjo had been chased out of the guest house had gathered in the cousin's room and were eating the cake that Kumasawa had brought there for dessert. It was both wonderful and high class, with lavish amounts of cream and decorated deliciously with fruits. I fell asleep for a bit. What just happened? Lots of drama here. Lots of drama at the family conference. Because everyone's freaking out about the whole identity of who this 19th person is and if Beatrice really is real.
ゴーダさんの脳書きがないと味って随分落ちるんだな。
脳書きを求めようにも熊沢のばあちゃんに聞いた日にゃこのケーキの原料もサバってことになっちまうぜ。
This damn mackerel keeps bringing up here. Did you feel sleepy for this past? Me personally, just a little bit.
本当？サバからケーキってできる？
No, you can't.
ええ、このケーキもサバの絞り汁に小麦粉と卵を混ぜて焼き上げると。
That's disgusting. Squeeze juice of a mackerel and the flour and eggs is disgusting.
それが本当ならすごいね。
That's gross.
お父さんの店の新メニューにサバケーキとか登場するかもしれないよ。
Mackerel cake? Stop it.
サバって栄養満点でヘルシーっぽいイメージがあるしよ。
Definitely starts okay. Because mackerel is full of nutrients and has a healthy
女性
image.
とかお年寄りに人気が出たりしてな。
Popular with women and old people.
俺は食わねえけどよ。
I don't know, I've never had a mackerel before though.
食わねえぜ。
Must we eat something that weird?
年寄りも遠慮したいところですが。
Yeah, Manjo don't fuck with mackerel either.
美味しいんですけどね。
Kumasawa was really raising the mood with the mackerel jokes that were her specialty. With the sound of the downpouring rain invariably focused their concern on the mystery guest. In the end, they ended up showering Mara with questions again, since she was the only person here to have met Beatrice. It's pretty good with rice. I've never had a mackerel. What does mackerel symbolize though?
あの話が本当だったとはね。
Mackerel.
その口ぶりだとマリアが魔女に会ってたって話は信じて
まさか。
From the way you say that, it sounds like this wasn't the first time you heard that Mara was meeting a witch, even if you didn't believe it.
ああ、夢見がちなお年頃のよくあるおとぎ話くらいに思ってたぜ。
いる！ベアトリーチェはいる！毎年親族会議に来るたびにマリアは会って一緒に遊んでた。
mackerel. Every year when we came to the family conference, I see her and we play together.
そうですね。ベアトリーチェ様は普段はお姿をお見せになりませんけど。
But Kumasawa knows a lot about Beatrice
心
too.
が綺麗で素直な方の前にはひょっこり姿を現していたずらをすることもあるそうですからね。
I don't fully believe this. She sometimes unexpectedly appears before honest people with clean hearts to play pranks. Can we believe this from Kumasawa? Beatrice was a name which referred to the being in that fairy tale about the Rokenjima witch. But she appeared Rosa though. Rosa doesn't have a clean heart. I'm gonna write this down real quick. Rosa was a bystander. But then she eventually started talking to Rosa though, as if she was tormenting her. Or taunting her, I mean. Info. Beato. States... I'm gonna say jokingly that Beatrice only... Hold on, did she say only? Oh, okay. Beatrice... wedding ring. Beatrice will sometimes appear in front of honest people with clean hearts to play pranks on them. Here we go. Because the family and the servants publicly accepted the image of the witch of Kinzo's illusions to keep him in a good mood, it became established as Rokenjima's fairy tale or maybe ghost story. To the family members who knew that history, the fairy tale of the Golden Witch didn't have much substance. However, they hadn't been able to say that in front of Kinzo. So, to those who didn't know the history, like young Mario for example, it definitely wasn't unsubstantial, but a real legend of a witch. So Mario believed in the legend of the witch. She swallowed it whole. That was natural for an imaginative girl who believed in witches, so no one said anything to betray her dream. On the contrary, they arranged things together to get her excited about her dreams.
だからマリアちゃんがベアトリーチェにもらったお菓子、と言って僕らに見せびらかすことがあっても、
Okay.
多分誰かがそういうことにしてマリアちゃんの手提げの中にこっそり飴玉でも忍ばせたのだろうって思ってた。
私も昔に2度か3度そういうふりをして。
What? I've also put on such performances on a few occasions in the
こっ
past.
そりお菓子を置いてあげたことがあります。
Banjo has admitted to secretly place candy around the mansion for Maria to find. Banjo is Beatrice? There's no way. How do you hide that gut? Like, not even like joking, but like, how do you? Or maybe this is a fake body. Maybe.
おそらく熊沢さんにも、いや、使用人の皆さんや、
all the servants have done it once or
後ろ宮家の皆さんも
twice.
一度や二度はあるんじゃないでしょうか。
Also says all of the servants have done it once or twice.
無邪気な小さい子が喜ぶなら口裏を合わせてお菓子を置いてくこともあるか。ってことはジョージの兄貴なんかだいぶやってそうだな。
Does he do that too?
まあね。
Admitting that probably wouldn't be unrefined. George admitted it while being extremely worried that Mara didn't find out.
つまりサンタクロースみたいなもんか。
George has done this as well.
子供の夢を守るために両親がグルで嘘をついて寝静まったこの枕元にプレゼントを置いていたと。
Pretty much.
子供の夢って守ってあげたいし。
You want to protect kids' dreams.
私は当然サンタなんていないってとっくに知ってるわけだけど。
Oh, don't say that in front of Maria.
もし覚めなくてもいい夢だったなら一生信じていたかったぜ。
世の中は世知辛いばかりだと知ってしまうからこそ、大人はせめて子供の綺麗な夢を守ってやりたいと思うものです。
ベアトリーチェはいるの。
Is Maria the source of Beatrice's power though? Because she just 100% believes in her? But in turn, the people that have been hiding candy in the mansion for her to find are also playing into Beatrice's existence.
いますとも。ベアトリーチェ様はおりますよ。この前もですね、サバを干して紅茶の出汁に使おうとしておりましたら、そこへひょっこり。
She was drying mackerel to make some black tea? What?
まあつまりこういう調子だったはずなんだけどね。
つまりマリアを除けば誰も信じてなかったはずの魔女ってわけだ。
She's a witch that supposedly no one believed in except for Maria.
少し言葉が足りないね。
You make fish sauce with mackerel, right? Nah, you make fish sauce using fish sauce. Well, it kind of depends, like the actual condiment or like the dipping sauce, fish sauce.
信じてなかったんじゃない。
It's not that we didn't believe.
信じさせてあげようとしたんだ。
We were trying to let her believe. So this was not about betraying a child's innocence. But Santa doesn't exist in reality. If you don't want them to be all disappointed when they learn that, you should just not give them that dream in the first place. Did I think like that because I was still a long way from becoming a full adult? Rather have finally attained a level of understanding about the true form of the Rokenjima witch. But the current situation lay on an even higher level of understanding than that. Okay. So this sentence here, that makes sense. If you didn't want Mario to be disappointed in Beatrice not existing, then why would you give her that dream? And why would you continue to keep selling her that dream then? What is the point of this? What is the main purpose of this? Maybe for them to go into the Golden Land? But if so, why would George and Nanjo help out then? It would make sense for the servants because these servants would want to go to the Golden Land in order to free themselves of being furniture. But then why would George and Nanjo want to help out with this? Like, I get that you're trying to protect the child's dream and whatnot, but... I don't know. They don't want to make a kid sad. Yeah, but there's other ways of doing that, though.
という認識だったはずの魔女のベアトリーチェ様が実際に現れちまったと。
But the current situation lay on an even higher level of understanding than that and overturned all its premises. That's all we believe the witch Beatrice Sama to be, but then she actually appeared.
そういうことか。しかもだ。おじさんたちの騒ぎを見る限り、どうも招かれた客でもないらしい。こりゃ面白そうな話です。
Interesting indeed.
ベアトリーチェという女性が実在しないという前提は実は存在しない。ルドルフおじさんも言っていた悪魔の証明そのものだよ。
Devil's proof. And that you're able to prove something can exist, but you can't prove that it doesn't exist.
ベアトリーチェと名乗る女性の存在を僕たちは誰も知らなかった。でもだからといってそれがベアトリーチェが実在する可能性を否定できるわけじゃない。
Really hammering home that fact here, Ryukishi. But why?
南條先生はじい様との付き合いが長いですよね。
Nanjo。
一時期親族会議でクラウスさんたちに随分と聞かれた話ですな。
There's a period when I was questioned quite a lot on this topic at the family conferences by Krauss and the others.
その昔、金蔵さんにベアトリーチェと
Oh, here we go! Mistress and a hidden child with her.
のではないかという話です。
なるほどな。親父たちは遺産分配で頭がいっぱいだ。そこに愛人の娘なんてのが現れれば、面倒なことになるのは火を見るより明らかってわけだ。
Yeah.
クラウスさんたちも最初は源氏さんに聞かれたのでしょう。
Okay.
しかし源氏さんは金蔵さんに忠誠を誓う側近で、多分私よりも金蔵さんが心を許す。
Genji is more higher ranking than Nanjo. So Krauss keep asking, so if Krauss asks about the hidden children, does that mean he isn't the child? I don't know. A hidden child. Like, what if this hidden child is hiding in the gospel house? But what if that hidden child is Shannon, though? Because she has the fucking tattoo on her right thigh here. Oh, left thigh, I mean. Left thigh. That'd be some shit, wouldn't it? That Shannon was the actual secret child. That would be some shit, wouldn't it? I mean, even if you, like, look at this order right here, like, it's all deliberate. Adults, outsiders, cousins, important people to Kenzo. And so if we take this character profile literally, Shannon being placed right here could help out with the theory of her being the secret hidden child. Kanon being an outsider. But then Goda is right here. I feel like Kumasawa should be right here instead, but maybe Kumasawa is out here to emphasize that she really is just an outsider all alone by herself? Maybe? I'm going full-blown schizo mode right now.
源氏さんは多分何も語らなかったのでしょう。
What the hell's Nanjo? Someone close with Kinzo. That whole entire line are just people that are really close to Kinzo. So Beatrice, Nanjo, and Genji, they're really all close to Kinzo here. That's what I'm going to assume. Imagine Genji-san didn't tell him anything.
それで次に古い友人である私の方に話を聞こうということになったのでしょうな。
で、 結論として南條先生、じい様にベアトリーチェという愛人はいたんすか？
Here we go, Nanjo. Yes?
おりました。
He did! He did have a mistress. Okay, so we predicted in episode 1 that this motherfucker did have a mistress. Alright. Alright, hold on. Slowly cooking here. Slowly fucking cooking. Alright, hold on. Let's go back to Nanjo here. Info about Byato. Nanjo confirms that Beatrice was in fact Kinzo's mistress. Am I right? Confirmed. Holy fuck, man. I woke up! And no, I have never met her. But is it really the witch, though? Is it really the witch? Is Beatrice and the witch even the same person? Oh wait, hold on. He said that she passed away a very long time ago. Witch puh. So how is she alive then? A child with her. Oh my god, so she could fake their death? Oh, I don't know about that. That's a long reach. Wait, hold on, but if she died a long time then, that wouldn't make sense about Beatrice, cause I mean Shannon, cause she's 16. Unless her age is fake. Unless her age is fake and she's really like 37 LARPing as a 16-year-old to protect her actual identity here. And all that George slander would vanish? No, but then that'd be incest though. We're just moving on one taboo to another taboo thing. So George is still fucking cooked. He's still weird. He wasn't aware. Eventually he will be aware. And let's see how he reacts after that. If he says some bullshit like, my love knows no bounds of limitations and whatnot, you know, he's still fucking weird for that. But even still, that doesn't mean that the slander would vanish, because he still knew that Shannon was 16 at one point. That doesn't just absolve him. If anything, that makes it worse, because he knew from the very start. Now, fuck George, bruh. Fuck that guy. But Kenzo always says that he's researching how to revive Beatrice. Usually, if one loses a lover and has a child left from them, they would pour all that love onto that child. What if we had it all wrong? What if Beatrice is Kinzo's daughter? And we don't know this random fucking mistress here. I don't know. I'm actually 30 and I'm related to you. What should George do? Stop dating her because she's related, or stop dating her because she isn't a minor? Well, he would probably should stop dating her because they're related. Stop dating her because she isn't a minor would be kind of crazy. I feel like that's such Leonardo DiCaprio logic there, you know, like as soon as you turn, what is it, 25, I think, he immediately dumps them. So I don't think that he would go the Leonardo route. I don't know, he's fucking weird though. Oh my god, plot twist? Yeah, what if Beatrice is actually just Kinzo's daughter instead? What the fuck is this though? That makes some crazy shit, huh?
ってことは、それも悪魔の証明になっちまうな。
Because Kinzo in his dialogue, he has never. Oh wait, no, wait, hold on. I literally think that there was dialogue that said that Kinzo loved her in a romantic sense. Because wait, no, the timeline though. What if hold on. Kinzo knew of Beatrice before having the arranged marriage because his wife would get jealous about how much he spoke of her. Oh, dude, the timelines is not adding up though. Is it really adding up with the timelines?
なるぜ。愛人との間に子供がいなかったことは証明不能。
It's impossible to prove that he didn't have a child with his mistress.
現にこうして現れた以上、いたってことにな
Because
っち
the
まう。
whole thing is that Beatrice died 1,000 fucking years ago. She's died a long time ago. But then if that's true, how is he having another mistress on the side as he's dating or as he's married to his arranged wife? Is there another woman that we don't know? Or maybe the fact that Kinzo keeps talking about Beatrice and whatnot, that's why she was suspecting of him having a mistress, but in fact, he was just reminiscing about Beatrice. Maybe. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know. My head hurts.
少し暴力的な理論だね。
It's a bit of a rush argument.
後ろ宮家の遺産問題でトラブルが生じていることを聞きつけ。
She had dementia and was just imagining her younger self. Nah, I don't think so. Or what if it's like a Silent Hill 2 type of thing? Where like, spoilers for Silent Hill 2. Actually, nah, let me not spoil Silent Hill 2, just in case.
何者かがおじい様の大昔の愛人関係を知り。
It's more realistic that someone caught wind of the trouble over the Shiramiya inheritance issue, found out about grandfather's relationship with the mistress long ago.
それを装って遺産問題に食い込もうとしているとかの方が現実的だよ。
現実的ではある。
But who would do this?
しかし、本当に彼女が隠し子で。しかもその上、じい様に顧みられなくて、孤独に生き、復讐に帰ってきたって設定も否定はできない。
Okay, I don't think so.
復讐？
Revenge.
なんだよそれ。
ああ、すまんすまん。
It's like figuring out the royal family in the apothecary diaries. Yeah, my fucking brain hurts. I feel like the revenge part here. Who's returned for revenge? That's true? But I don't know if the Beatrice right now is actually the hidden child here. That'd be crazy if Beatrice was in fact Kinzo's child.
男なんだよ。ついつい面白そうな方に脚色しちまうぜ。
Maybe one of the original members from the earthquake long ago? Oh, the original family members from the earthquake? I don't think so.
妙なドラマの見過ぎだな。
Opens up a whole nother can of worms? Yeah, it's... my brain. It's growing some wrinkles here, though. Okay. I'm a guy, we just like to embellish things to make them more interesting. I've seen too many weird dreams. Dramas. Normally that would have been a light joke, but had to come when a mystery guest calling herself Beatrice, who no one had invited, and Marcin on the day of the family conference, the day of the inheritance distribution discussion, which even without the witch was threatening to become a bloodbath. There is no way that Battler's joke would have welcomed with laughter. It was a really big help when Nanjo laughed energetically to calm everyone down. So fuck, bro. If Beatrice really was Kinzo's daughter, why would she make a contract with Kinzo then? And then why would Kinzo have her trapped? I don't think she's the daughter. It just doesn't make sense to me on why he would trap his daughter, his own daughter, on the island here. Unless he was that scared of his own daughter leaving into the real world and then experiencing life. Maybe he's just an overly protective father? No shot. There's no way.
なるほどなるほど。それはなかなか面白そうですな。
An island for his daughter?
そんな筋書きの小説をぜひ読んでみたいものです。
I don't know, you never know. I should love to read a novel with a plot like that.
まあ、現実にはそんなことはできねえと思う。何しろよ。今、この島には、18人もいるんだぜ。
Plus her 19.
妙なことをすればすぐにでも取り押さえられちまう。それに、台風のおかげで島から逃げ出すこともできない。つまり、とんでもない事件を起こそうにも、どうにもならねえってことさ。
同感だね。退路の断たれた袋小路で、しかも、十分怪しまれているような状況下で。
In a dead end without any way to escape in a situation where everyone is suspicious of her.
そんな恐ろしい復讐劇なんか、とてもできるとは思わない。
I really don't think she could pull off a terrifying revenge tragedy like that. Yeah, as a human, no shot, no way. But with magic, definitely possible. Battler, man, you gotta help me, bro, Battler. You gotta help me. Why is Nanjo hitting the speed trying not to laugh? God. What up, Rem?
姿など表さずに暗躍しての復讐の方が現実味があるというものです。
If revenge was her aim, it would have been more realistic for her to come in secret without showing herself. Maybe that was what she did in the first episode, perhaps. But then that's us admitting that magic is real here. Battler, you gotta fucking help me out, bro.
堂々と姿を現して仇討ちなど時代劇の中でしか考えられませんな。
You don't often hear about people appearing openly for revenge except in historical plays.
わからねえぜ。
I wouldn't be so sure about
復讐
that.
ってのは感情でやるもんだ。
Revenge is
理
based
屈じゃ
on
ねえぜ。
emotion. She's cooking. She's cooking. It's based on emotion here, not freaking logic.
それこそ差し違えてでもなんて考えたら別に警察も人数も退路がなくても何も怖くはないかもしれねえぜ。
大丈夫だよ、ジェシカちゃん。
It's alright, Jessica-chan.
僕たちが想像するような物騒なことは
Let's
何も起き
reimagine
ないよ。
what happened.
遺産をめぐっておじさんたちがバトルロイヤルってのが物騒なことじゃ
Dog
ねえってん
theory?
だ
What do you mean,
な。
Nanjo dog theory? What are you talking about? Listen, all those theories from episode 1 are in the gutter right now. Holy promo. Thanks, I guess. Oh my gosh. Right now, we have a couple of theories about Beatrice and Kinzo, but they're more so like Hail Marys, though. What up, Jacob? What's up? How you been? Poison Theory is still alive and strong? I think Poison Theory had regained its flame once again, just slightly, a little bit. CP water, thanks. I'm doing pretty good, bro. How about you, man? Like the battle royale between our parents over the inheritance is a
そうだよ
horrible.
な。トンさんもルドルフおじさんも体格いいし、エヴァおばさんなんか格闘技習ってんでしょ。
But like that was what I was saying though. Like if like Ava really wanted to cast revenge and stuff, why would she show herself to certain groups of people and not to the entire family when the whole purpose of her showing herself in the first place was to show Battler that magic was real here?
大丈夫だよね。
I have no answer. I have no clue. Auntie Ava's even trained in the martial arts. We've seen that in episode 1 here. We'll be okay. Jessica didn't say it, but she had vaguely noticed that her own father opposed all of the other siblings regarding the inheritance. Martial arts versus a rifle? I mean, who would win in like a fight here? Chun-Li or Chris Kyle? I don't know. Chun-Li might be able to dodge that sniper rifle. He acted like everything was good in front of the children, but when that pretense was lifted away, like had it been at dinner, it became a tumultuous uproar. It was only natural that Jessica, realizing that, would be frightened that her father and mother had gone into some kind of trouble, and were about to be sacrificed for something terrifying. A battle royale between our parents. You think the family just killed each other? I don't think the family is going to such great lengths that they're killing each other. There's just no shot. There's no shot. Jessica didn't say, but she had barely noticed that her own father opposed all of the other siblings regarding the inheritance. They acted like everything was good and okay. We talking about money, bro? I get that, but would they really murder each other though? Would the family really murder each other though? Okay, but how would you explain Ava and Hideyoshi's death? Okay, but we did in episode 1, we found a YouTube video that beat the fucking lock. So we have a sliding door lock theory already, that it is possible to just use a couple of tape and like rubber bands to unlock the door. It was a sliding lock. But we disproved it though by watching a quick YouTube video. That is plausible. Okay, hold on. So if they really killed each other here, why would they go out of their way to kill the servants and then in the end kill the children? Why would everybody die then? There's no winner. There's no winner here. And I was saying in episode 1 here, the only person's body that we didn't really get a confirmed confirmation here is Kinzo. They only saw his extra big toe or whatever on his toe. But to me, that's not strong evidence because you can maybe try to find someone else or maybe have a prosthetic with the extra toe. But then why would Natsumi kill herself though? In episode 1? Why would she shoot herself? Because in that sense, let's say everybody dies and Natsumi is the only adult available. Why would she kill herself then? Why would they go missing? These 4 cousins go missing here. I don't know about the family killing each other here. I don't know about that. What can a single human woman who can't even use magic do? That was such an attack. That was such a crazy, subtle rage against Beatrice here. Because they're watching it from the tea party room right now. See, I knew it. Oh, fuck! I knew it. The sudden creepy laugh made all of us jump. Okay, Beatrice, the witch of the painting. And when we realized that the strange laugh was coming from Maria, we were shocked again. That's how it is. What? I don't... Is she being possessed by Beatrice? Or what if Maria is Beatrice? That would be a another crazy Hail Mary here. What if Maria is Beatrice? And the Beatrice that we've seen from the portrait isn't actually Beatrice herself? I don't know. I'm just saying out shit right now. Keep them coming? Dude, I don't... Maria is secretly Beatrice's kid? No shot, because I remember Rosa had a one-night stand with the father, and then he quickly dashed after that. She still got that letter? Yeah, she still has it. Because the blonde woman from the mansion that walked through did not state her name. She didn't clearly state her name. She's just letting the humans inside of the mansion use their own common sense and using logical thinking to connect the dots and think into believing that is Beatrice. But what if that person really isn't Beatrice though?
19人目の客人程度には認めてる。
You accept Beatrice's existence for now. At least you accept her as a 19th person and a guest.
でも、そこまでだね。
But that's all, right?
19人目のベアトリーチェが魔女であることは認めてないね。
Oh! You don't accept that the 19th person Beatrice is a witch, right? Cold! No, this Twitch drop is specifically for this channel only. For the Golden Crest. It's something that I was able to activate.
突然何を言い出すかと思えば
Surprised us all for that.
そりゃそうだろ
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
魔女なんているわけがね
There's obviously no such thing as witches.
それを語る人間の女しかありえねえだろうが
But hold on, wait! Maria's eyes are purple! What if that purple is the same purple from the fucking other room? The fucking tea party room? Or the witch's room? Connection? Connection? Hold on, who else has purple eyes here? Who has purple eyes here? No. 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 No! She's the only one with purple eyes here. Oh my god, Maria is Beatrice theory is crazy. That's a crazy Hail Mary here. Simply because of the fact that she reacted to Battler's statement, and also because her eyes are purple. And whenever we transition into that other room, a big purple void pops up. It has to be important here. But then all the baddies though, they're all wearing purple though. Natsu's wearing purple, Ava's wearing purple, Kirie's wearing purple. Damn. I don't know. You think this is time looping Beatrice? I don't know. There's no such thing as witches. It's impossible for it to be anything other than a human woman pretending to be one. Wait a second, so maybe that would also explain the character profiles in episode 1 also, because if you remember correctly, in episode 1, the character profiles were all changed and they all had this laugh here. That also adds into the whole Beatrice is Maria theory. Nah, I'm fucking scared of you, Maria. I'm scared of you.
おかしいよ、バトラー。それは悪魔の証明だよ。
Devil's proof here.
魔女なんているわけがねえ。
There's obviously such no things as witches. He can't disprove it.
でもそれはバトラーが魔女に会ったことがないというだけで。
So is that why Beato is so fond of Battler in the Tea Party? I have no fucking idea. Well, Beatrice was fascinated with Battler because he was so strong in his conviction that witches do not exist and that he was denying Beatrice. Like Izuku and All Might? Oh, maybe. Ooh, I don't know about that actually. I have no clue.
魔女の存在を否定することには
Doesn't mean
な
you
ら
can
ない
deny
ね。
that witches exist. Okay, so that's the whole point of the Devil's Proof here, connecting into this idea here, that because Battler has never met a witch, that doesn't mean you can deny that witches exist, right? Which is Beatrice's whole argument against the Battler in the Tea Party, yeah?
そうだな。確かにそうだ。魔女がいねえを証明することはできない。
I can't prove that witches don't exist, but I can prove that Beatrice is not real.
しかし、証明はできなくても主張はできる。
I can claim it!
魔女はいねえという俺の主
I
張だ。
claim! Okay, interesting.
どうして魔女はいないなんて証明できないくせに主張できるの？
Because he hasn't seen it for his own eyes.
そんなものはいねえからだよ。
Because stuff like that doesn't exist. Okay. You see? The fucking eyes here. The eyes here.
それで QED？
What the fuck's a QED? What? Queef erectile dysfunction?
何の証拠も根拠もなく証明終了。
Proof concluded without any evidence or
無
basis.
知が棚上げする時の典型例。
A classic example of how ignorance solves its problems.
暴力的思考停止だね。
となりゃ答えは一つだぜ、マリア。
Okay.
魔女側の反証しかねえってことだろ。
Oh, the witch side has to show some proof themselves.
これまた悪魔の証明だ。
That is also part of the devil's proof here.
連れてくりゃ話は早い。
But the fact that it hasn't happened already has got me sussy. Okay, Battler, here we go. No magic.
この場合は、ベアトリーチェと名乗るご婦人が、お星様がキラキラ飛び散るような華麗な魔法を、ステッキででも披露して、人間には不可能なことをやってみせればいい。
And show us something that's impossible for humans, right? Okay, here we go, Battler.
ほ
Cooking.
ら、お二人とも。
Kumasawa is... Excuse me?
落ち着いてくださいな。
Nah, hold on. Kumasawa's sussing me out now. Out of all the people, why would Kumasawa be the one to break apart this conversation here? Hold on, wait a second. Let's write this down here. I'm gonna make a quick note. Convo. Wait, fuck. I'm gonna make a convo. Let's do convo with Battler. In this convo, she is in her other state. It's as if it's Beatrice herself talking to Battler. Is Maria actually Beatrice? Who is the yellow-haired 19th person then? Gets interrupted by Kumasawa. There's a... Alright, there we go. Let me just do this really quickly. Here we go. Nice. Very nice. Everyone except Battler is sus. Dude, everybody... Actually, Jessica also. I feel like Jessica is also pretty safe, too. And Natsuhi. Plot armor. Bolt motors and sus. Alright. Kumasawa noticed that the atmosphere between them was getting worse and tried to calm them down. Shit, I think Erica's Beatrice? Dude, I'm not Beatrice. It seemed as though Battler quickly realized that he was acting immaturely. But Mara's expression didn't loosen. She kept staring at Battler as she laughed creepily.
マリアももうよせよ。機嫌直そうぜ。な。
Erica's Kinzo's mistress? Hell no, hell no. I'm not taking old hog dick like that, bruh. Ain't no way.
それが望みなら、ベアトリーチェはきっと見せてくれるよ。
That's what you want. Beatrice will show you, I'm sure.
人間には不可能なこと。
I'm sure something impossible for humans.
そしたらバトラも信じるんだよね。
So I'm going to assume that the deaths are gonna be rearranged. And maybe even the locations are gonna be changed. If the locations are gonna change, oh my god, that's gonna make things so much more worse for us.
ベアトリーチェのこと。
Because I'm really trying my best here, Battler. I'm really trying my best here to be on your side, but everything is literally against you right now.
おう、そいつを拝ましてくれたら。
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Praying that George dies in his timeline? Me too. Me too.
魔女とバトラの議論のチェスだね。
Complete separate by tickle? What? It's a chess argument between the witch and... How does she know?! It's a chess argument between the witch and you, Battler? How does she know about this?
チェックメイトされたら、バトラは魔女を信じる。
How does she know?! The purple eye theory might be true? That's what I'm saying! How does she know about this? She might really just be Beatrice.
おお、洒落た例えだぜ。魔女が魔法を見せる。
It's that darn crown. I don't know what the importance of this crown is, but we've made note of that in episode 1, but this hasn't really came into play here. Except that crown, actually, it looks just like this cross right here. This cross and this cross right here. Except this is facing upwards and this is upside down. Right? That looks like the same exact cross though, doesn't it? Except this has a jewel. This doesn't have a jewel. Antichrist and Christ? Maybe. How does this relate though? How does this relate? I feel like this cross though is very important though. My king is put into check. Okay, the witch shows her magic. My king is put into check.
俺は人間でも何らかの手段で再現可能だとイチャモンをつけてキングを逃がす。
Okay. I quibble with saying that it would be possible to reproduce that by measures even a human could take and create an escape from my king.
それができなきゃチェックメイトってのは確かにいい例えだ。
If I can't do that, it's checkmate. It's a pretty good analogy. But how would he be able to explain this though? Let's hear it.
チェスというのは相手も自分も同じ動きの駒を持ってる。
In chess, you and your opponent have pieces which move in the same way.
だから相手の手も読める。
That's why you can read your opponent's moves. でもね、But you know what?
相手の駒がバトラの駒よりさらに不思議な動き
Yeah,
が
I
できる
suppose
こ
that your
とを
opponent's pieces
バ
might
ト
be
ラ
able
は
to move
今
in such
想定
much
してい
more
な
strange
い。
ways than yours.
魔女のはずないからとベアトリーチェの動かす駒の動きを自分と同性同じだと決めつけている。
So like a rook here, a rook can only go in a straight path. Is she saying that what if the movements of Beatrice is taking the same rook and moving it diagonally then? Is that what she's trying to say? I'm not sure if I'm understanding this completely. It can move off the board.
でもね、悪いけどバトラのチェスの相手は人間じゃない。
Chess partner isn't human.
魔女なの。
She's a witch.
人間にはさせない駒の
Move
動
her
きがで
pieces in
きる。
ways that humans can't.
バトラは今そこの認識を間違えているの。
Right now, your perception of that is
バトラ
wrong.
はキリエおばさんのチェス盤思考って好きでしょ？
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
ああ。相手の立場に立っての思考術ってやつを気に入ってるぜ。
I'm a little bit confused too.
だからダメなの。相手は魔女なのにバトラはそれを認めない。
Like, okay, like if we accept that Beatrice is a witch, everything makes sense. But the fact that we're accepting that witches don't exist and that Beatrice is not real, it's so damn complicated.
だから魔女のさせる手を理解できず、チェス盤思考が通じない。
You can't understand the moves a witch can make, and your chessboard thinking won't work.
相手の認識を間違えている。
Okay, but what if instead of looking at the chessboards themselves, what if you look at the actual opponent themselves? Because the whole thing with chessboard thinking is, the main flaw is you're only bound to what's on the board. It doesn't take into account on how or what the other person is feeling, because people's emotions, their actions are dictated based on how they're feeling. So if Battler is able to keep rage baiting Beatrice here, she might be rattled and she might make some stupid mistakes along the way here. So if Battler starts loving the pieces, does he win? No, that's not at all. No. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's like it's all in the heart of the cards. This is not like Yu-Gi-Oh! No. The very premise of chessboard thinking is broken down.
Oh? そう来るかよ。
そなたは魔女とのチェスに勝てぬ。
You cannot win in chess against the witch. But what about Magnus Carlsen, though? Or Hans Zimmerman and his vibrating butt plug? How about that? Ah!
その後のことはわかりません。
Nah. Alright, guys. What time is it? Alright, it's 11:27. Okay, we still got a little bit more time here. That's the last umineko for like 2 weeks. We got a little bit more time here. Cause I think starting tomorrow here, my internet is gonna be really bad. So I might try to stream earlier tomorrow actually. I might try to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. We'll see. Cause the internet is updating between the time blocks of me streaming, so it's not ideal here. It's not ideal. Anyways, let's keep going. Let's just try to push past this chapter here, maybe.
私たち使用人は食堂に近づくなと言命されまし
Well,
た
let
の
me
で
take a quick piss break though. I do not know what happened after that. We servants were ordered not to approach the dining room. Hold on, let me just take a quick piss break here. I'm still alive. What up, Keiichi? What up? I'm very surprised, actually. I'm surprised that you're still awake here. Are you entertained, Keiichi? Hopefully you are. Hopefully it's been entertaining, because it's been fun for me. Alright, BRB. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Wait, hold on. Let me grab some water, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta ask, will we be getting that umineko vid during the busy off week? Yes. Erica's Beatrice theory. I'm not Beatrice. Alright. Whoa, why are you dropping hex codes already? I'm not giving out VIP. What the fuck? Yo, he had that shit prepared. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let's check this out actually. Hold on 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Let's just check it out here. He was locked and loaded. He really was locked and loaded here. Well, listen. Listen, you were very close on this one. You were very close here. You were very close. It was a little bit darker. It was like... right here. Yeah, right here. Way too yellow? Dude, I haven't drank anything all day, but now I'm finally being able to hydrate properly. Alright. She does not know anything what happened after that. We servants were ordered not to approach the dining room. Sippy water, thanks.
なるほどね。それで、シャノンはそのベアトリーチェという人物に以前会ったことはある。
He's doing his own investigating also here, George. Okay, but with Shannon out of all people? Alright, I mean, I guess it makes sense here because, Shannon has seen her. Holy fuck, I can't see shit right now. Hold on, there's some cum on my glasses right now. Here we go. I'm ready. Oh my god, there's still more cum on my glasses.
わかりません。
I have no idea. Looking like George? What? That was a slightly odd way to say it. Have you ever met this person called Beatrice before? Wait, hold on. She says, I have no idea. So even Shannon doesn't know if it's really Beatrice or not. Wait, that's crazy. That's how I'm understanding this at least here, where Shannon says, I have no idea. She has been meeting a woman that calls herself Beatrice, but Shannon confirms that she doesn't know if it's actually Beatrice or not. That's kind of ridiculous, actually. That's kind of ridiculous. What are you doing there? I'm just cleaning my glasses right now. What you mean, bro? Watch out. I thought it didn't sound like she meant her memory was vague.
私たち使用人にとって、ベアトリーチェ様はお屋敷のもう一人の主です。
For us servants, Beatrice Sama is another master of this mansion.
親方様に感化されて、そうだと吹聴している。というふうにおっしゃる方もおられますが。
Okay, in a literal sense, she is another master of this mansion. Dude, come on. This is difficult. Some speak as we spread that rumor due to having been influenced by the master.
私がここへ勤め始めた時から、ベアトリーチェ様の話はすでに囁かれておりました。
Okay, so the story of Beatrice was already whispered about. Or maybe Shannon just lying that she doesn't know about Beatrice, but she would have just said no, though. She would have said it in like a different phrasing. But the fact that she says, I have no idea, leads me to believe that she doesn't really know if that person really is Beatrice or not. He's heard it before. She's playing dumb, but why? Why would she play dumb to George, though, when George is the love of her life? Isn't that the whole point of dating and marriage, to not hide anything? Already doomed. Already doomed. Which is good and great that it's doomed, but still. Anyways, how you get cursed if you don't respect her, and how there was a servant who actually had an accident this way.
ただ、信じる信じないに個人差があったのは
Some
確
people
かです。
believed more or less than others, and because of that belief, gave it more strength.
私はそういうものには敬いを忘れないのが信条ですので、存在を疑ったことはありません。
The person who apparently here is for 50% of the gold is here. I definitely don't know her, and I'm not in cahoots. Yeah, I need something exactly like that. I need concrete, verifiable evidence here. Is George dying? Hopefully. Hopefully soon. So I've never doubted that she
黄
exists.
金の魔女というその不確かな存在がきっといるとおぼろげに信じていました。
Okay. I definitely believe that a certain uncertain being called the Golden Witch truly existed.
それで実際にその不確かな存在の魔女が姿を現して堂々と玄関からやってきたということなのかな。
わかりません。
I don't know?
私には何も。
What? What? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I think she's genuinely trying to lie at George? But for what, though? For what reason? Is this her way of disproving that Beatrice is real, then? Maybe it's her way Oh, fighting back Beatrice then, maybe. By saying that she doesn't know, by not outwardly stating that she's seen Beatrice, then also insinuates that Beatrice doesn't exist to Shannon. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Convo with George at the gazebo again. I'm gonna quickly say that George questioned Shannon if she has seen Beatrice, but she vaguely answers with I don't know, or maybe wait, with I don't know. Why is she hiding this from George? Maybe she's just embarrassed that she had to rely on an outside force to even date George at this level? Nah, I don't think so. Because she had so much conviction in becoming a human. And now, like, her dating George, it's her own choice now. It's her decision to be with George now. That's what I would assume.
シャノンは夕食を運んだ時に何か話はした？
Brother didn't talk about anything?
いいえ、何も。
Yo, what?
そっか。しかし、ご飯を食べる魔女というんじゃ、なんだかリアリティがないね。やっぱり、この島の魔女伝説を知る何者かが、ベアトリーチェの名を語っているだけなんだろうね。シャノンちゃんは、ベアトリーチェを多分、お屋敷の守り神みたいに思って敬ってきた気持ちがあると思うんだよ。
Wait, whoa. I think you would probably come to respect Beatrice and think of her as something like a guardian goddess of the mansion? Why is George saying this? Goddess of victory. No, not Nikkei.
だから、それを名乗る人物が現れたので、少し動揺しちゃったんじゃないかな。
Why is he assuming this though? Why is he assuming that Shannon would think of Beatrice as some sort of guardian goddess of the mansion? Why is he assuming this?
そうですね。きっとそうなんじゃないかと思います。
What is going on in this conversation right now?
シャノンちゃんは
George was slowly at a loss about what to do with Shannon's downcast appearance. Possibly, not just Genji, but also the young servants, including Shannon, had been strictly questioned about whether they had a clue as to who this person called Beatrice was. Thinking that he had tried to cheer her up somehow. Crazy, you're still on? Hey Neo, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying my best to get as much stream out as much as possible because my internet is gonna be really shit starting tomorrow and all the way up till next week. So, wallahi, Beatrice just killed you. Dude. You used the wallahi kind of wrong there. I think. Ready for Overwatch? Hell yeah! You just woke up. Like Mario and Jessica, Shannon too must be unable to completely hide her agitation over the sudden visit of a person calling herself the Golden Witch. He thought that must be the case. But George had no way of knowing what was in Shannon's heart. Fuck, man. You're gonna sleep soon? Okay. That's okay. See you, good night, and have sweet dreams. Shannon was bitter and sad. The doors of the Golden Land would be opened. The witch had definitely told her that. That meant the demise of everything. See? To Shannon, the Golden Land is a bad thing. But to Kenzo, it's a good thing. Hold on. Let me write this down here. Somewhere. I'm gonna say interpretations of Golden Land. Oh fuck, I spelled that wrong. I'm gonna say canon. Hold on. Canon and Shannon. Initially viewed it as a positive way, as a positive thing to escape from being a furniture. As they got a taste of being a human, they view it as a calamity of some sort. I'm gonna say Maria wants to reach the Golden Land. And then I'm gonna say Kinzo also. Kinzo also has a positive outlook about the Golden Land. I think it's interesting. Even if she accepted the ring from George, now they could never be married. No, in the first place, did a furniture like her have the right to be married? She just became a human, so why? So why what? Even if the witch hadn't come to tell of their demise, wasn't it fated to fail sometime or like another? Hadn't she turned her gaze towards the fun days with George and purposefully closed her eyes to the sad reality?
どうしたんだい? さっきから本当に元気がない。
Oh my god, she might say no here.
ジョージさん。
She might say no here.
婚約って何でしょうか?
Oh god.
結婚の約束をするという意味だよ。でも僕はその意味において結婚と同じものだと考えて。
Yeah, it's the first step of marriage, but some people like to call off the engagement and then they don't really go through with the vows and such, but I view it as with the first step.
本当なら僕は今すぐにでも君をめとって
Yo, just like
家へ連れてあげた
that!
い。
Just like that! Honestly, I want to take you as my wife right now and take you back home.
でも僕は今修行中の身でまだまだ自らの城を築き上げる力量がない。
But right now, I'm in the middle of training and I'm still a long way from getting the ability needed to create my own castle.
だからこそ一人前になって初めて胸を張って君を連れ帰りたいんだ。
That's why I want to become an independent man first and then probably take you home with me. Wait, this is different from episode 1 though.
それは遠い未来の話じゃない。
Right now.
ほんの3年ほどを待ってほしいというだけの話なんだ。
Wait, 3 years? What? So in episode 1, this motherfucker proposed to her on the spot. But in this timeline, he's asking her to wait for him? In 3 years? I feel like that's low-key that's really weird. I feel like, I don't even, let's just move on.
でも僕はだからといって3年間
Hold on.
自分の気持ちを偽っていたくない。
This is ridiculous here. This fucker is weird. Okay. I'm gonna add more weird shit with Shannon at the gazebo. At least he didn't say, I'll wait for you. Yeah, no. He flipped the chessboard and said, Shannon, wait for me. That was cold. That was not cold, actually. I'm joking. Wait. More shit with Shannon at the gazebo. Yeah, he really was pre-ordering. Hold on. More weird shit with Shannon. This guy had the audacity to tell Shannon to wait for him. 3 years to be precise, as he wants to become an independent man and build his own castle. Why 3 years though? Why 3 years? What? Okay, no. Okay. I see. Maybe once he turns 18. Well, Shannon would be 19 by then. Shannon would be 19 at that point. Lemon? What? It is standard for servants to quit after 3 years. No, there's no link there. After the work was a burden, the pay was really good, where only 3 years would set a servant up to start living in the real world? I don't see a connection here. Reaching here. Third letter. Okay, never mind. Let's move on here, shall we? But even so, I don't want to lie about my feelings for the next 3 years.
だから、婚約指輪を贈ろうと決めたんだ。
Okay.
それは、男として情けない理由かもしれない。
Alright, let's see.
妻と仕事を両立できないから、待ってほしいなんて理由での婚約なんて、
Nah, that's
情けないもの
crazy.
かもしれない。
That's crazy. So essentially, he's putting a lock on her right now, so that way she doesn't go and wander off and talk to other dudes. So essentially, this is like dogs marking their territory, which is really fucking weird. Ugh. Marking his territory? Yeah, dude, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. A reservation? It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous.
でも僕は決して君を。
But I will never what?
ありがとうございます。
Shannon, say no. Say no. Say
ジョー
no.
ジさんにとって
Say no.
婚約指輪が恋人に贈るプレゼントの一つではないということが分か
Say
りました。
no. Say no.
当然だよ。婚約指輪はただのアクセサリーじゃない。尊い約束を指輪の形で残す恋人たちの宣誓なんだ。
Okay, it's a precious promise left in the form of a ring.
だとすると、すぐにも結婚するなら不要なものということになりますよ
If we
ね。
got married quickly, it would become unnecessary, right?
その時は婚約指輪じゃない。結婚指輪として渡すよ。
As a wedding ring.
どちらにせよ、君に指輪を贈ることに変わりはないのさ。
Yo, is this just like the This is just like the same thing in a JJK with Yuta and Arika. If you really think about it. If you really think about it, it's the same exact thing here.
この女は俺のものだから誰も手を出すなよっていう売約札みたいなものですね。
Like a sales contract. Even she knows! So if you know, Shannon, why are you going through it? If you're that aware! It's like a sales contract saying this woman is mine, nobody touch her.
いや、そんな意味じゃ。
But Rika stayed the same age and Yuta grew up? Yeah, that's... At least she's strong. At least she fought Maharaga. George knew about this shameful character. Oh, now he's feeling shame. Okay, now that the 16-year-old is onto your fucking petty little games here, now you're feeling shame? But back in episode 1 though, you didn't feel any shame though because Shannon wasn't questioning you. Oh, okay. When he had fallen for Shannon and sworn to become an excellent man, he had sworn to part ways with that shameful part of himself. So he chose to answer a little roughly on purpose, believing that Shin would find it reassuring.
Oh! いや、その通りかもしれない。さよ。君を僕の妻にする。
This fucking music, man.
他の誰にもやらない。
I won't give you to anyone else. Nah, that's actually fucking weird, bro. That's ridiculous, bro. This guy literally thinks he's entitled to Shannon's body and life. That's ridiculous, bro. You are so fucking weird, man. The whole point of marriage is that you are working towards with each other in order to achieve a long, prospering life. But when you're gonna go and control somebody else, you only have half of the equation right there that's satisfied. You can't just entrap her with marriagement. Eric, handle it? Nah, trust me, if I was in Umineko episode 2, George does not want to see me. I promise you I would take care of everything.
僕だけのものにする。だから誰も手を出すな。そういう指輪だよ。
No!
間違いない。
Oh my god!
ありがとうございます。
No!
本当に 嬉しいです。
Shannon! This guy's a pedophile! If it was decided by fate that this engagement ring, that this promise would not be fulfilled, would you still give it to me? Shannon was about to ask that, but she swallowed her words. Because George had already spoken the answer. George had said it. He had said that to him. An engagement ring was infinitely similar to a wedding ring. Oh, therefore something George's ring had a far more secret significance than a promise to marry.
だから
Stop! I don't need a fucking explanation here. Nah, save that shit.
僕はあえてこれを婚約指輪
Get
と
the
呼
fuck
ぶ。
out of here!
今からこれは婚約じゃない。
It's a wedding!
結婚指輪だ。
Nah, I'm fucking sick of this game. I'm sick of this game. I'm sick of this game, bro. This game sucks.
いいのでしょうか。神様の祝福
I'm
もなく
joking. I'm joking.
私た
Is
ち
that
が
alright?
結ばれたことを
Is it alright to just proclaim that we're married without God's
宣
blessing?
言してもいいのでしょうか。
Wait a second! What if this is what Kinzo did to Beatrice? They married without God's blessings. So he had two marriages. He had the arranged marriage, and then he had the gold ring given to Beatrice. Oh my god, the whole family is filled with pedophiles! Wait, hold on, that's assuming Beatrice was young though. Alright, let's not assume that Beatrice was young. But in the portrait though, she looked kinda young though, in my opinion, no? Whatever.
神様も父さんも母さんも全て事後報告で十分さ。
One with Christ and one without Christ, anti-Christ and Christ again? Yo, I should have read the Bible before playing Umineko. Fuck. It's enough to tell God, father and mother about it afterwards. Alright, man. Rich people are weird. A good portion of them are weird. I would say the elites are very weird, but guys, I have my Alexa on right now and like I don't want to get tapped, so let's just move on from this conversation, okay? We'll declare that the two of us have been joined in marriage.
それは誰にも覆せない。
No one can overturn it.
ジョージさん。
僕は一時の感情で言ってるんじゃない。今だけの君を見て言ってるんじゃない。
I'm not just looking at how you are now. He's looking into the future. He's looking at future Shannon, where she's 21.
明日の君も、明後日の君も。
Oh my gosh, dude.
それこそ未来の老後の君すらも見据えて言っている。
Bro's investing? Yo. This is... The whole family loves to invest. I'm not even gazing at you as you'll be in old age in the future as I say
い
this.
つもジョージさんが話していることですよね。
Oh my
元
gosh,
気な子
man.
供や孫たちに囲まれて、ゆっくりとした老後を過ごしたい。
Oh, yuck.
その時、僕の隣には年老いた君がいる。
An older you will be beside me. You didn't have to say this. You didn't have to state that an older version of her would be beside him. You could have just said, us. Or just you, man.
それを僕は予告、いや、予言するよ。
That's his foresight? That's your foresight, really, George. That Shannon is gonna get older. Oh, okay. Okay.
必ずその日は訪れるから。
必ず訪れますか。信じてもいいですか。
Is it okay for me to believe as she whispers to herself? Inherited that skill from Kenzo?
必ず、絶対。それを 言葉でない形で証明するのがこの
見せてください。
えこれさ。
George thinking he was being told to show her the ring hurriedly took out the ring box. Even though he had practiced so much, he hadn't been able to look cool. Come on, really? Really? You gotta give me this fucking CG. Seriously? Seriously. Yo, Ryakishi, you're fucking weird for this, man. You're actually fucking weird for this. With a straight and direct gaze with faint tears and a smile, she was staring right at George's eyes, not into something she could see beyond his eyes.
私にその未来を見せてください。
ああ、見せるよ。必ず約束する。老後までじゃない。死んだ後も僕らは魂になってもずっとずっと一緒にいる。
Wait, even if we become spirits, we'll always be together? I feel like that might be important. Weirdly enough, I feel like that might be important here. Declares... I'm gonna say declares his everlasting love for Shannon, stating that they will be together forever, even as spirits. Pretty sad for Shannon. She knows she's gonna die and she's basically asking to keep living. Yeah, pretty much. It just sucks that her only future was inside of George's eyes, though. Or like that was her only way out was through George. She didn't wipe away her tears and took the ring box. Inside was a diamond ring, more than worthy of a blessing the two of them. More than worthy of blessing the two of them. George said the line that he practiced over and over again inside his head.
その指輪を好きな指にはめて、それを返事にしてほしいんだ。
With this whole promise and with this future that he's been practicing in, it's essentially giving her hope that maybe that she can defy her odds into living like an actual normal life as a human being here. But that's her only way out, though. It's through George. I want you to put that ring on whatever finger you like and have that be your answer.
つまり明日の朝までに
Whose face is getting smashed up this time? I hope it's George. I hope that we see a George CG of him face down, ass up. Shannon smiled and took the ring and with a completely natural movement, put it on the ring finger of her left hand. Alright, cool, bro. Shannon gets married to George and then cheats on him the moment she's free? That would be a crazy plot twist. Crazy plot twist. It really had looked like a very natural movement, and for a while George was stunned. But how did she know to put it on her left hand and on her ring finger? How did she know this information though if she's just a lowly servant? Oh, maybe the education in the gospel house maybe actually, but still. Even then. Beatrice? Oh. Okay, so she reveals to George her answer ASAP, unlike episode 1.
シャノン、いや、さよ。
魂になってもずっと一緒です。
That sounds like a curse. Like, even if we become spirits, we'll always be together. I feel like this sounds like a fucking spell. Or like a curse here. It's what Rika said, I swear. Yeah, that's what literally happened with Yuta and Rika from JK. There was no blessing from God, no pastor to witness, nothing. But the two to be married had proclaimed it. Two souls were joined here today. And lightning strikes. Hello? Hello? Fucking god, that was so long. Okay, so he saw? Oh, never mind. She said yes.
私、家具じゃないよ。
She's human.
もう。
嘘だ。どうして自分を騙すんだよ。人間になんか絶対になれないって知ってるくせに。黄金鏡へ行かなきゃ人間になれないって知ってるくせに。
You can't become human unless you go to the Golden Land? What? 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 Canon says that Shannon can't be human until they reach the Golden Land. What?
なのに、どうして黄金鏡へ生きる約束を自分で保護に。
Throw away the promise that enabled you to go to the Golden Land.
そっか。
I have no idea, Jacob.
指輪を受け取ったら、ベアトリーチェ様との約束がなかったことになっちゃうんだったね。ごめん。
あとは、僕も姉さんも、ジョージ様も親方様もみんな条件は同じだ。
Same conditions. Me, you, George Sonic Master, and each and every one of us has the same conditions. But I feel like, in terms of the Demon's Roulette and the whole game, that makes all of the odds even now and equal. So because all the odds are equal, wouldn't the chance of a miracle happening be better now?
13人が生贄にされる。
Because if you had one person completely safe, that would skew the odds, and thus making the miracle not happen as likely as it should have been? I don't know how to word this.
5人しか黄金鏡に招かれない。
Are these worthy sacrifices if they aren't even humans? Well, they got the little branding on them, so I'm going to assume that they're humans here. What up, Brits? We're still up doing this shit? Yes, dude. This shit's peak, bro. This shit is phenomenal, man. What do you mean? Every one of us has the same conditions. 13 people will be made sacrifices. Only 5 will be invited to the Golden Land. Yeah, dude, you missed the Nikkei break. Yeah, we were playing Nikkei for like 30 minutes midway. And you rejected one of those places yourself. Okay, let's see. Only 5 will be invited to the Golden Land, and you rejected one of those places yourself.
おかしいね。
That's odd.
未練があるのは、カノン君の方みたいだね。
Go ahead. Confess your love to Jessica. Go ahead.
未練があるのは姉さんの方じゃないか。
Oh, he's projecting.
婚約しちゃったんだろう。果たせない運命なのを知りながら。
That's cool.
ずっとずっと永遠に一緒だよって。
Can another confirm?
約束した。
Dude, just trust. I promise that we would always be together for eternity. So maybe because of this promise here, what if in the other timelines, George and Shannon will always be together no matter what now? So there's nothing that Beatrice can possibly do in the other timelines to separate these two. Maybe this is the seed that Shannon has planted here. Maybe. You know what I'm thinking? See what I'm putting down here? Yeah? You just took a hella good nap? I'm hot and sweaty, my phone's dying? Dude, you just came after the worst part of this entire chapter. George confessing again. So you know what?
その瞬間に私たちの永遠は完成したの。
In that instant, our eternity was completed. Oh, wait a second. Is her making the promise also a way to defy her fate? Because her fate was that George and Shannon could never be together. But even if they died, they would still be together in the afterlife, thus defeating her predetermined fate. Is that how I'm understanding this?
たとえ私たちが生贄になってしまうとしても、もう
If we become sacrifices, it's already completed.
だからいいの。
Fuck. Okay, listen. Okay. Let's just take Shannon and George out of it. That whole concept right there, that was pretty sweet. That was sweet. Okay, now let's put Shannon and George back in. That's fucking weird.
未練があるのはむしろカノン君の方。
You're the one who actually has regrets, because Kanan wasn't able to fully realize his true potential and love for Jessica.
私たちは
Maybe,
神
I don't
なん
know.
でしょ
Maybe. I don't know.
私たちはどういう結果になろ
No,
うとも
I'm not magic
解放さ
pilled.
れ
I'm
る
not magic pilled. Oh, maybe I am. I don't know. Battler needs more screen time here. No matter what the result, we will be
な
freed.
ら黄金鏡に行けるか行けないかなんてどうでもいいことじゃない
No matter what the result, we will be freed. In that case, it doesn't matter whether we go to the Golden Land or
な
not.
のにカノン君は黄金鏡へ行くことに固執してる
Wait. No matter what the result, we will be freed. Because they're no longer furniture at that point. Ah.
どうしても人間になりたいんでしょどうして
Why?
人間になりたいからだよ
I want to become human, but why?
家具はもう嫌だ
どうして
Mm-hmm.
僕も恋がしたかったんだ
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, poor Cannon. Poor Cannon, bro. I'm gonna write down regret. Cannon feels regret and desperately wants to become human because he wants to fall in love. Did you get a Momocon? Wait, there's Momocon? I didn't know that. I was too busy streaming Umineko. I'm not even gonna lie. I did not realize that there was a Momocon. Tears spilled from both of Kanan's eyes, and he howled.
お嬢様のことが
He liked Milady. Wow, confirms that he liked Jessica. Damn. There is one this week apparently. There's a bunch of like festivals and stuff for like food trucks and stuff. I don't know if you've been outside, but I don't know. They look really expensive though.
そしてあの日のお嬢様の姿を見てもっと好きになった
Oh man, it really was the fucking outfit.
そしてお嬢様も僕のことが好きだと分かって
Oh,
すごく嬉しかった
been seeing people's Umineko cosplays over TikTok. You see, bro, it's been catching on.
でも僕は隠れ
See? Come on.
お嬢様の気持ちを受け止めることはできなくて
He's gotta tell her right before he dies. He's gotta tell her right before he dies here. Death flags? Yeah, Ducan's gonna die. Or Jessica!
私たちは家具かもしれない人間以下かもしれないでも恋をする資格がないわけじゃなかった
Cold! But Alana doesn't mean we aren't qualified to love. Love. What's that fucking saying? Without love, it cannot be seen?
ない方がマシだって思った
Without love, it cannot be seen. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, Beatrice. I'm not seeing it. I believe that if we couldn't make those feelings eternal, we were better without
い
them.
つか自分も消え去る日が来てそれがきっとお嬢様を傷つけるなんて勝手に決めつけて
It would definitely hurt her.
違うんだ
No, I feel like... I don't even know, man.
僕が怯えていただけなんだ
Oh, thanks for the raid, Senpai. Thanks. Sip your water. Now we gotta wait for this thing to go past. How's your stream, dude? More sippies here. Cosplay Okarun from Dandadan? Okarun is the dude, that's the main character, right? Ken, Jessica, and Shannon and George are all dying, dude. I think one of them is gonna live. Out of those four, I think one of them is gonna live. Just so that way, someone is suffering still.
僕は
Yo, how long is this fucking porn, bro? Fuck.
しない方
How
がマ
long
シだ
is
って
this?
怯えてただけなんだ
I was just frightened. I was just afraid. I thought that if love could not be eternal, I was better off not knowing it. Alright, there we go, finally. Still? Yo, I gotta change that. I gotta change that. I gotta. The reason why he said no to Jessica was because he was afraid. He was afraid of love. Thank you for the bits, Senpai. Wow, 50 bits. Thank you so much. And that love could not be eternal. It's afraid of love. And that it could not be eternal. But I feel like the whole thing about loving someone is that's the risk here. The reason why love feels so good is because there's always that risk of losing that love. Yeah, it cannot be eternal forever. I was better off not knowing it. Hey Tyrant, what's up? Don't drop 1k bits. Save it, bro.
生涯のうち数週間にも満たないわずかな期間で
Cicadas fall in
恋を
love
して
during a span of
聞い
only
て
a
いく
few
んだっ
weeks
て
out of their whole lives and then they disappeared. Cicadas? Higurashi? Reaching.
数週間で終わる恋だからと
Reaching.
恋をしないセミはいないんじゃないかな
I don't think there are any cicadas that don't fall in love because it will be over in a few weeks. Yeah, but don't people marry because they believe that they're meant for each other or they're in love to the extent to where... Not all the time. Some people marry for like business reasons. Some people get arranged marriages to help out their family. Some people get married because they need a fucking visa. So, you know what I'm saying? Like you can be married, but you're not in love with that person. Aw, poor Kanan. It seemed that Kanan was still speaking of his regrets, but by now it was all jumbled in his crying voice. I hate that witch. Oh, she's definitely watching this. She's watching this and she's fucking slapping her knee, sipping on like a root beer or something, just enjoying herself. Rubbing her stomach.
あいつさえ妙ないたずらをしなければ僕はお嬢様のことなんか
Pulled that weird
気
prank?
にならなかったのに
Wait, what weird prank?
ベアトリーチェ様はひどいねカノン君にそうやって悔し泣きをさせるために運命をいたずらしたでも魔女の思惑は多分外れてる
But the witch probably isn't achieving what she plotted. Knowing love isn't a lingering attachment that ties you to life. It is a place we should reach on our journey through life. Oh my fuck, she scared me, man. Knowing love isn't a lingering attachment that ties you to life. It is a place we should reach on our journey through life. Huh. I feel like that could be important. Wait, hold on. So why is Beatrice in her witch outfit right now instead of the school office outfit?
せっかくの約束はこれで遂行だな。さてさて、これにてすべての駒の条件は同じよ。
With this, the conditions for all the pieces are the same.
駒は18。13人が生贄に捧げられる。生き残る5人は誰?
Who will the 5 survivors be? Well, in episode 1, it was all the children plus Natsuhi.
それとも誰かがこの儀式を打ち壊してみせるか?
Or will someone destroy this ritual? In episode 1, was the ritual destroyed?
ど 誰がどうやって
I don't think. Hold on. What is the main purpose of this ritual here? To resurrect Beatrice, right? Beatrice won last round. I do remember that in the epilogue that she had won last round. But isn't there 2 rituals happening though? With the one with Kinzo and the one with Beatrice, maybe? Because I feel like those two have different ideas or motives or whatnot. Because I remember that I was talking about how the epitaph might have 2 different meanings here.
これはチェスプロブレムではない。
It's a checkers problem.
対等なゲーム。
Oh, okay, never mind. It's a game on equal footing.
わらわだけが一方的に詰めるわけではない。
Won't be closing in
そなた
one-sidedly.
はわらわの詰めから懸命に逃れ続け、引き分け無効試合に持ち込むことができる。まあせいぜいそなたにできるのはそれを延々と繰り返すのが関の山よ。そしておそらくそれはそなたにとってそう難しいことではあるまい。
Is she talking to us right now? No, she's talking to Canon, but I feel like... I don't know.
しかしそなたは永遠に続く無効試合にやがて精神をすり減らし、やがては精神を殺す。その時にこそ敗北を受け入れ、わらわに屈服することになるであろう。
Fourth wall break? That was what I was thinking slightly at that couple of sentences
対
back
等
there.
なゲームと言った理由。
It was a
そ
fair
れは
game.
わらわにも敗北の条件を設け
Wait,
て
the
あるこ
rules
と
for
だ。
my loss have been established? Wait, what?
負けのないゲームほど退屈なものはないのでな。
Wait, I completely missed this then. I missed this. The rules for my loss have also been established. Maybe the rules were established when we saw Shannon stand up to Beatrice, maybe?
わらわを任す方
The
法。
way to defeat me.
それはわらわの肖像画に捧げられた
That is the
あの
epitaph
碑文
offered
よ。
to my portrait.
あれこそは黄金鏡の扉の開き方にして同時に儀式を打ち破る鍵でもある。
What? Oh, do I believe that? Let's see. Where is this? Beatrice. Oh my god, kill fucking Beatrice. How to kill Beatrice, where is it? Where is it? Okay, method to kill Beatrice, there we go. I'm gonna put info from Beatrice. It states we know the rules on how to defeat her. Says the epitaph is the key. Right? She said the epitaph is key? Yo, there's no way this game is still loading. Yo, I told you we were playing this goddamn game. Hold on. Let me tab out. Hold on. I'm just quit this. Hold on. Wait. That is both the way to open the door to the golden light and to the key of destroying my ritual. Okay. Okay, so the open and the key to destroying my ritual, okay, is the key. It can open the door to the golden land and it will destroy her ritual. But what is Beatrice's ritual though? I can still hear the Nikkei OC playing in my head. Well, thankfully it wasn't playing throughout the whole entire time. But what is her ritual? Sacrificing the entire family then, so that way she can revive? Is that it? And so if if she is sacrificing everybody to revive herself, then that means that she will be free, which benefits her. But if the family solves the riddle, then that means her ritual will be broken, and that means she will stay stuck on the island forever? So maybe the epitaph really does have two meanings then. You thought it was just you? What? Dude, the OC did not play in the background. There's no shot that I missed it for 6 hours. There's no way. Yeah, Jacob's tweaking. That is both the way opening the door to the Golden Land and the key to destroying my ritual. I complete the ritual according to the epitaph. What? Okay. Beatrice performs the riddle. I mean, the epitaph's ritual. The family has to solve the epitaph's riddle. Okay, so it really does have two meanings then. It really does. There's a ritual aspect and there's the riddle aspect of it. Holy fuck! Static sound or higher frequency? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just me screaming or bro. I don't know. So the epitaph's riddle destroy the ritual and overthrow me.
碑文に隠された謎を解き、わらわが金蔵に値し莫大なる黄金のありかを暴いてみせよ。
Solve the riddle hidden in the epitaph and expose the location of the vast gold. Okay, wait. Let's go. Whoa! Hold on. Okay. This is the ritual part here. This is the ritual part that Beatrice is gonna be paying attention to here. No, this is the same exact epitaph here. This is our riddle here. Behold the sweet fish river running through my beloved home of gold. You who seek the golden land, follow its path downstream in search of the key. As you travel down, you'll see a village. In that village, look for the shore the two speak of. There the key to the golden land sleeps. Key, bro. But we thought that the key was a person, though. You who laid hand upon the key must journey as follows to the golden land. So this is the ritual. But then the witch shall praise the wise. Would Beatrice really praise the wise? I feel like the witch that we're with right now, Beatrice, she wouldn't do this. That just seems out of character for her. When shall be all of the golden land's gold? That's the location of the gold. One resurrects all the dead people's souls. I'm assuming this is to resurrect all the people that Beatrice had sacrificed. So if we solve the riddle on like 7th Twilight, it would resurrect all of these people from the previous Twilight. I'm going to assume. One even revives all the love they possessed. I don't even know where that would... Who that would benefit. Kanan? Jessica? I don't even fucking know here. Ginzo, maybe? I don't even know. And one for the witch to eternally rest. But I feel like Beatrice resting is her main end goal here. Because she's been alive for like, what, 1,000 years? I feel like she just wants to just finally die. So this would help out Beatrice here. Rest in peace, my beloved witch, Beatrice. Dude, my fucking brain hurts.
Wait,
are they different people though? What? Why is there two Beatrices? And why is there two portraits? This got the golden butterfly. Same exact outfit here. I'm not noticing anything different.
わらわを楽しませてみせろよ。
Okay, here we go.
後ろ宮バトラー
Rest in peace, my granny got hit by a bazooka. Twins? There's no way. It's a Shion Mion type of situation. Here we go, Battler's turn. Here we go, Battler's turn. Unless it's just the same person. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Whoa, what the fuck is this? What?
異論はない。
Huh?
私と夏日は認める。
Are they getting married right now? George and Shannon?
信じられないし、信じたくないけれど、それが現実なのね。
夏日、言葉を少し選びなさい。
Words more carefully. What's going on?
彼女は当家の最高の賓客なの。
She is his family's most honored guest.
わしらも認める。
Beatrice's. What the fuck is going on, bro?
グーの根も出えへん。
Nothing more to say?
へえ。
Why are they in this chapel though?
認めるわ。一遍の文句もない。
No complaints?
まさか本当に。
The table, yeah, dude. I'm seeing it. That looks just like the fucking family table there.
素直にあなたに尊敬の念を覚えるわ。
Wait, who are they talking to? Yes, I accept it. I have absolutely no complaints. I can't believe that you really. I have to honestly respect you?
私もよ。すごいわ。
What?
純粋に尊敬する。
Are they giving up to the witch right now? Is that what's happening?
だから。
Is
認め
this
ざるを得ない。
is this them throwing in the towel right now?
俺も認めるぜ。未だに信じられねえ。
Unless it's to Kenzo. They're either giving up to Kenzo or to Beatrice here.
だがどうしようね。悪魔を証明しちまった。
You've proven devils?
あんたの勝ちだ。
Oh my fucking god.
悪魔の証明はそなたが好む証明不能への便利な言い訳だったがあだになったようだな。
The devil's proof was a convenient excuse that you liked using to show that something was impossible to improve, but now it's become your mortal enemy, has it not? Because they literally see her now. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna say chapel. I'm gonna say Golden Chapel. Here we see all of the adults except Beatrice. And then I'm gonna just write down all the characters here. So Rudolph. Wait. Kitty is not here. Wait. Kitty is not here. Wait, I just remembered. Hold on. Natsuhi. Rudolph. Wait. Fuck. Kraus. Hideyoshi. Ava. Kirie's not here. Oh, Rosa also. Wait, why is Kirie missing though? Why is Kirie missing? Does that mean that Kirie doesn't accept Beatrice either then? That has to be it.
いじめるなよ魔女様。俺はもうあんたを認めてるぜ。
I've already accepted you.
降参だ。
I resign? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, never mind, she's here.
キリエ、まだ異論があるか？わらわは全員一致しか好まぬ。
I must have everyone in agreement.
お前一人がわらわの存在を認めぬなら
Seven
ば。
deaths? Nah, this is not 7 deaths here. They're not gonna die, right? They're not gonna die. As the witch laughed boldly, the siblings started to panic. They were afraid of displeasing the witch. Kitty lightly closed her eyes and after keeping silent for a while, opened her mouth.
ごめんなさい。 降参よ。
I resign. Only Kitty had faced a witch with stern eyes until the end. Wait, hold on. Kirie resigns. What? However, she had only been able to resist acknowledgement of the truth for a short time. The reality, the being that was before her eyes, couldn't be denied. Devils had already been proven.
私も認めるわ。
Oh, she also
あ
accepts
な
it.
たはベアトリーチェ。
And accepts Beatrice. And that the person standing in front of her is Beatrice. What?
後ろ宮家の顧問錬金術師。
The Oshiromiya family alchemist. What? I feel like I remember that vaguely. Vaguely, very vaguely.
そして偉大な
And a
る魔
user
法
of
の使い
great
手
magic.
魔女であることを認めざるを得ない。
Now what? Now what? Excuse me? Come on. Come on, stop edging me now. Come on. Stop edging me now. Come on, don't show me a fucking death scene. Do not show me all of those people are dead now. Don't. What is this edge? Goda? Goda. Oh my god! Oh no. It's time. Oh my god, it's time! Oh my god! Oh my god, stop! Yo, chill out. Chill the fuck out. What's going on? Huh? What? What is going on? Goda's smiling. Why are they in that weird golden room though? Genji's in the servant room right now. Mara's in the guest house. Same with Jessica. Why is his glasses foggy though? Okay, he's aura farming like usual. Okay, Beatrice is back in her room. Where the fuck? We didn't see Kumasawa. We didn't see Shannon. We didn't see Nanjo either. Oh my god! Oh, that was it. Oh, that was it. Alright. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. The second day now. Now we're on day 2. Holy shit, bro. The stand pose. Hey, blind band, what up? What was the sound that always filled the ears? Look at this, by the way. No spoilers? Okay. Dude, that's literally Battler, bro. That's dead-ass Battler. Oh, come on, man. What the hell is this? Philip Butler. You're so late? Yeah, 6 hours and a half. We're about to end soon. Cause 6 is crazy. Hold on, let me just save this. Let's get to a good stopping point first. What was the sound that always filled the ears? The sound of the rain, the sound of a waterfall. Was it radio static? Wait, this fucking golden chapel though, like, is this where all the sacrifices gathered up? What do you think happened there? Dude, they probably died. But there is what? Hold on. There's literally, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 people. Why are 7 people in there? If it really was them dying, there's an extra person that lived. What if one survived? But then how they explain episode 1 then? Episode 1, nobody spoke up about the fucking Golden Chapel room then. You know what I'm saying? Ava, Hideyoshi, Natsuhi didn't speak up about it. Unless it was all different people. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Alright. I'm gonna just call it a night then. What time is it? 12:30? Holy fuck, man. That was long. That was a long John Jimmy Jr., bro. Alright. Make sure I saved here. Tomorrow's about to be good? Yeah, hopefully. I'm gonna try to stream a little bit earlier. Well, that's the wonderful thing about different timelines. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea if it's true or not. Tomorrow might have deaths? Yeah, tomorrow we might have deaths. Oishi? Yeah. It might have deaths here. Well, listen, that was a girthy fucking stream today. 6.5 hours of just pure high-octane action and drama for the most part. That was good. That was fun. That was a fantastic stream. Hey, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me and for chatting and for lollygagging with me. I appreciate you. That was really fun. Enjoy yourself. Get some rest if it's super late for you. For me, I'm gonna go ahead and make some slop in the kitchen because I'm fucking starving. But have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care of yourself and have a damn good one. Goodbye. Good night. OG told me keep your heart. I promise to be here. It's okay. I'll see you soon, Blind Band. I'll see you soon. Yeah, you should have the VOD in like the background. I think the first half of the VOD was a lot of like exposition, and then the second half was like a lot of things happening. So, from what I remember correctly. So yeah, thanks. Awesome stream. Thank you for that, Connie. Thank you. I appreciate you. See ya. And I want you to have a good night. What do you mean, Monitor is always? Aw, thanks. Thanks, Blind Band. Whatever, bro. We were cooking though. We were cooking. Maybe I should write down all my theories, but I feel like I hit flow state when I'm kind of just like talking outwards instead of like writing it down. I feel like all of my like good theories, it's just me spewing it outwards without thinking. I don't know. See ya. Well, we'll save the day, hopefully. Hopefully, because I need them right now. Bye!